Okay, I'm not gonna lie that I might have gotten caught up in all the icy pink conversation and I forgot to verify the integrity of our files, but we're doing it right now. So happy Monday. Hopefully it'll be fine. I'm hoping that everything is fine and the integrity is good and we're good. But guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Roman, hi. Julian, hi. Axe. It's not icy yellow. This is like a neon yellow. It's very yellowy. Happy Monday. Tess, hi as well. Okay, I do think I had the right shirt. I think I had the lilac shirt, and I think that the person might have labeled it wrong. Anon, I think it's very spring yellow. It is. Anon, thank you for these gifted subs to Ice Coffees, to Mystic Chocobo too, Naeem as well. Let me scroll up here real quick. Mystic Chocobo Sam, I'm just a boy waiting for a girl to do her next Chrono playthrough on YouTube. The next episode will upload tomorrow, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And you guys have a few more episodes of that as well. I know you guys were asking about how long that is, but you guys still have like two more weeks. I went ham on side missions and things, guys. All right, would you expect otherwise? Come on. TJ, welcome back into Kalumi High. Am I sure this is yellow? This is like highlighter yellow. Do not try to gaslight me into the color of this now too. Next, you're gonna tell me that this is like green. Michelangelo is welcome in. Lewis, hi. Ryan, hi. Classy, hello too. Julian, I saw. Sam Supreme, icy pink. You know I can't make it icy pink. You just want to do pink. You guys love just torturing me. You're never gonna let me live this down. And I want to say that if I will bring it to PAX, I will bring it to TwitchCon, and I will bring it to the event, and I will share the color because I stand by saying it is icy pink, okay? I don't care what you say. I will live and die on this hill. There's pink. And where's the pink top? This is lime green. Don't even start with me. Falk, you welcome back. And this is fluorescent yellow. This is neon yellow. Where's the pink top? I think I only have a white top. I think it's gotta be kind of like white with the pink bottom. Actually, I think I do have a different pink bottom. It's icy pink. Y'all are such a hoot and a half. Let me flip this. Why is this so hard to find the right color? I need to upgrade. There we go. That's icy pink. Icy pink and mellow yellow. Oh, it is a mellow yellow top. They call me mellow yellow. Seismic, welcome in. Nice ivory shirt you guys have on here. I think y'all need to get your eyes checked. All right. I don't think the problem is me. Beefy Spider, welcome back in. Oh, it's purple. Actually, it does have one purple spot. Wait, where is it? The one purple spot, the super dark purple spot. Also the little leggies up there. Also Sim, thank you for 2 entire years at tier 2 as well. Nice orange shirt today. Don't start this. Do not start this, you guys. Naeem, I saw. Zach, welcome back in. Yes, during summertime, spring summertime, you guys will see me start around 3 p.m. We might even push to 2 p.m. on some days. So definitely stand by. It's always gonna be 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. though. Also, Cosmo, I see. Have a wonderful week. My most sincere appreciation and love for your work from Milan. That is amazing. Thank you for tuning in. Cosmo, I really appreciate that. Welcome into the live side of things as well. Also, Anon with the gifted sub to Fluid, to Noriak as well. New, welcome back in. I wanted to let you know that the MGS games that you have, oh, which ones that I have. You know what? Hold on to that question, New. I am going to, for an AF vet, you need to get your eyes checked. Thankfully, for a pilot, you don't need eyes, right? Like, you're fine. I don't think I need to have, no. Thankfully, there's a lot of other positions in the Air Force that are besides a pilot, so I'm good. I didn't need to have my eyes checked. I'm actually pretty good. Is it why you never became a pilot? New, ask the question of which MGS games that I have. If you don't mind holding on to that till this Friday, because this Friday, if you guys want to know what games, I'll pull out all of my physical copy games. We can do a walkthrough. We can do whatever you guys want to do. Friday, I've got Magic the Gathering cards to like share. I'm going to pick up everything. If you guys have sent anything to the PO box in the last about 3 to 4 weeks, and you guys are wondering what the heck is going on, it is safe and sound, and I'm gonna scoop the whoop up right before so that I can share some stuff on Friday, do a little pre-birthday celebration, and then on Sunday, we'll get after some Fable time as well. And homie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Big ass zombie got a gifted sub. Cosmo too. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Cosmo as well. Yes, make notes and ask me because I think I have two. I want to say I have two Metal Gear Solid games. I'm pretty sure. Also, Boss Man, thank you. I'm loving my color palette has a bunch of bright colors. And I never used to wear like happy bright colors, but I love it. I love this yellow. It's very mellow yellow. Scarm, welcome back in. Where you're going, you don't need eyes. That's kind of daunting and terrifying at the same time. Demon Slayer, welcome back in. When are you going to play Sly Cooper or Jack 3? I have no idea. I wish I could give you better news. I have no idea. Sometime in the future, hopefully on the horizon, you will definitely see Jack 3 before you see Sly Cooper, though. Please do a showing of the physical game showing. Yeah, I'm more than happy to share that. I know, I feel like I've collected so many games since then as well, and I've scooped the woo up on a couple copies of things. Are you sure that shirt is yellow? We're not starting this again. Zane, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The shirt matches Titus's hair. You know what? He does kind of have like neon yellow hair. It's true. It is so true. Ancient, welcome back in. London, I appreciate it. I like the bright colors. They're happy. It's such a happy yellow. She still needs to play Halo and Gears of War. Copium. Lifewell's welcome back in. You already know that I'm not going to play Halo till the 10-year anniversary. You guys only have to wait 3 more years. Fran, hello as well. I saw that. Thank you, Hellraiser. I appreciate it. Silent Midnight, I saw. AJ, I'm jealous when I wear yellow. I look like a fried egg. You got to find the right yellow. AJ, I need you to do this color test. I'm telling you. I've never worn this color in my life. I never thought I was a highlighter yellow girl, but here we are, looking like a full highlighter. Mr. Max, I'm just here to brighten the spots, you know? Mr. Max, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. I'm so glad you're still enjoying your time here. I hope you continue to. Lexer, I see too. Are you guys ready for the Moonrise Towers, by the way? It's gonna be such a crazy day. I'm hoping to get it all done in one day, which I know is not possible and it's not gonna happen, but here's hoping. And Becker the librarian, I see too. Bacon Lover, I see. Crash, welcome back in. Sly Cooper is a super fun franchise. That one I'm so interested in. You guys, I know I sound like I'm being a dead horse at this point, but I definitely won't start Sly Cooper until I conclude one of the other series, whether that is Jack 3 or Spyro. I'm going to try to finish out one of those before I pick up another platformer. Do you do something different with your hair? It looks different to me. I actually just styled it. I just used my blow dryer to actually try and not just let it air dry. Vision, welcome back in. I hope your Monday's going great. Like this shirt. Can't wait for the next Chrono Trigger episode tomorrow. I cannot wait for Friday. I'm so excited to just hang out with you guys and unbox MTG. Barry, welcome back into Trev. Hi, I see as well. Is it my imagination or did I change my hair? I just styled it, y'all. I just put a little bit of effort in. Scarm, welcome back in as well. I'm excited to see if you find a way to get more gnomes killed. That was not on me, guys. I just want to put it out there that that was not me. I want to switch over to my favorite song because it's just that day. Okay, all of our files are validated. We're good for BG3. Do not start is her shirt XYZ color. Optimus James, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. I see Bacon Lover. Look, it might be a day for Alson, so I had to put on my best. You know, I had to try just a little. Also, Phenomenu. Is it Phenomenu? Welcome in. No, Solely welcome in as well. Spotting your yellow on homepage was like the meme of the girl who went back and forth. Wait. From interested to unsure? What? I have not seen this meme at all. Caesar Salad, welcome back in. Julian, also me not starting a special B-Day drawing. What? Are you kidding me? You guys, y'all have already made this year. I mean, you guys make every day extraordinary. But I mean, it's why I kind of prefer to hang out with you guys on my birthday over my family and friends. I know it's crazy. My family the whole time, they're like, when are we going to actually get you on your birthday? And I said, so long as I stream, my community gets me on my birthday. It's never going to be different. It's also just because I either get bullied by my brothers or I get bullied by y'all. And I feel like I can handle the bully from y'all a little bit better. J-Fast, welcome back in. Do we agree on the color? It is neon yellow. Do not even try to tell me otherwise. It also was really weird. Another thing that I forgot to tell you guys yesterday that was kind of funky is being a true winter, silver is my metal color. And my entire jewelry collection is gold. So it's not like I'm gonna get rid of my pieces, but I'm gonna start trying to bring some silver into the mix. But I was like, I felt like I got thrown for a full loop. I was a gold girly. I feel like my life was a lie. Loopy Commander, welcome into Joka. I see as well. YouTube recommended your Chrono Trigger playthrough to me, and I've been enjoying it. I'm on episode 3 right now. I just want to say a big old thanks. I'm always grateful for all of you guys, but it's been really cool to see how many people have come over from Chrono Trigger as well. I know a lot of you guys have been introduced to not only the YouTube channel, but now the live side from it. So if you guys have come from YouTube, welcome in. I do everything that you guys see over there. That's all pre-recorded in my free time. And then over here, we're always playing a different game. Nothing about ducks. Nothing about ducks. Alien, hi. Yeah, so you're always going to see some different content over here, but it is just such a community, a family. And so I really hope you guys enjoy your time over here just as much as the pre-recorded stuff, where we are a little bit more game focused over there. But I promise that it is twice as much fun here, if not more. And Adarn, welcome in. Have you ever played Golden Sun? No, I don't think so, no. I don't recognize it. Is this like a Marvel game? It sounds like one of the Marvel games. Is this similar? Aries with 100 bits for the gnome hater. In my defense, did we ever think that gnomes and I were gonna get along? Look at this, ready? Exclamation mark gnome. We've had this command before Baldur's Gate. This gnome command and my, what do I want to call it? My tussle, my like lifelong frustration with gnomes stems from Fable. All right, Fable 2 cursed me. Actually, we're gonna see, wait, no. Fable 2 is gargoyles. Fable 3 is gnomes. Nice weapon you've got there. What are you compensating for something? See? Do you see what I mean? Gnomes and I, we're just not, it's not happening. You're thinking about Midnight Suns. You're thinking about Midnight Suns? What do you mean? Cass, do you play games too? Wait, I just thought this was a just chatting channel. Airborne is welcome in. Aries, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Scarm, thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much. It is yellow. What was the other color in question? Slytherin green, white, icy pink. Why did 3 people pick white? Y'all are just here to troll. Gnome! Oh my gosh, somebody's first time chatting here. Their name is Gnome. Is it? I want to say Gnome Trevors. It's not that, but Gnome. Why Gnome hater? With the 2,000 bits as well. Your entrance just reminds me of years ago, like 5 years ago. I had said, not today, Satan, and somebody with the username Satan something something dark side came in right at that moment. Like they popped in and chose that moment. Like sometimes I feel like some of you guys are just waiting for the exact right moment to pop in. That was epic. Gnome, what an entrance. Kalbu? Wait, what is the ending of this? Lee, welcome back in. And Gnome, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I wouldn't say, it was manifested, I wouldn't say that I'm a gnome hater. I just feel like Fable breeded a distrust. All right, look, those gnomes insult you. They're not nice. Midnight Suns is the Marvel game you're thinking of. Oh, that's what you mean is the game that I'm actually thinking of. Yeah, so I think I know exactly. I think I've like looked into it. I know that I do like to have like a Marvel game somewhere kind of in the year, but you don't see it as often as other games or as like JRPGs. Lee, I saw Tess, I saw Loopy. Thank you for coming in from YouTube. Truly, I'm so glad to see that you are enjoying the Chrono Trigger playthrough enough to come over here and see what all the crazy buzz is about on the Twitch side of things. And if you guys are new and you did come from YouTube, but this is something that we do 4 days a week. I've been streaming way longer than I even did YouTube. I got to start doing YouTube because of this incredible stream, and it's just all toppled from there into a crazy ride of my life and just some of the best years that I've ever had. So I just want to say thank you all for everything from stream to YouTube, because I feel like sometimes I'm calling out the YouTube peeps a lot, but it is different. So I like to set their expectation. Plenty of gnomes to massacre in Act 3. Oh, the spoilers. Come on. Fran, I saw. They're talking about Golden Sun. See, I think Black Hole Sun when I think any sun. Scam Bug, thank you for the 113 bits as well. For the Bang Fund. The Bangs are not making a comeback. They're never going to make a comeback. I'm not long for Bangs. It's not in the cards for me. Mr. Max, I saw. Anon with these gifted subs. London with the gifted sub to Gnome as well. London, thank you so much. I actually haven't moved my Chrono Trigger copy. That's the one game that I actually have out on my desk. Everything else I put away after I'm finished playing them, but this is like the one game that I just want to keep on my side table. Yeah, you say. Okay, no, thank you for the follow as well. And I saw Mike's here too. I dubbed your shirt as acid yellow. You got me curious and I looked up a winter color palette, and acid yellow is apparently the best winter. Yeah, it's like an acidic. It's like a very strange. I mean, I always think of it as a neon kind of color. It looks really good in exercise clothes too. You're not gonna find it nearly as much in like, I think day-to-day clothes, but the YouTube heads like me appreciate the growth in your channel. You've been putting so much content out and it's been very enjoyable. Thanks. Why you gotta go and be semi-mental on a Monday and on this week of all weeks? You guys are gonna make me cry. Tess, thank you for always just being down to come along with whatever ride, like whatever crazy adventure that I get up to on either side. I love that you guys support me just chasing what I'm curious about, and the games, you know, like I think it's something that I never take for granted, but you guys seem to always buckle up for whatever insane, crazy, random, sometimes most random games that I upload from Fridays to main stories. And it's really cool to have so much freedom and feel like a true variety creator that I can play anything and have y'all support. So, Gnome, goodbye. Thank you for stopping through. Thank you for the follow. I hope we see you back in here. I promise it's not always gnome hate. I'm just getting crap for what happened to 3 gnomes last episode. So, I don't think I can walk back from that. Slayernut, hi too. Deacon, hi as well. Julian, I saw. Taylor, hi. We might as well support you while we frantically look for the exit to this place, which you will never find because I never built an exit for this place. Mwahaha. Also, Ayers, thank you for the follow. Mac to Mac. There we go. Mac to Mac as well. Mark with the hydrate. Nightwing, thank you for 4 months as well. 4 months have flown by. Margaret, welcome back in. This is M&M yellow. That's what you think it is? No, M&M yellow is way more like warm toned. Way more. I feel like every time I talk about colors now, I'm like pinky out. Like, this is acidic yellow. In all seriousness, I love the color on you. It makes me think of an Easter time. It is kind of Easter-esque. It's easier to find, I guess, some of the winter colors during springtime. Absolutely. It is a small little baby tattoo on my bicep. It's my non-committal. I wanted to get a tattoo, but I didn't want to like go crazy. It just says there and back again. Also, Freak Hazel, I saw. We just don't look for it. Oh, so there is an exit. Y'all just choose not to look for it. Player, welcome back in. Spurgeon, I see too. Yes, Loopy, is your channel an escape room? You know what? I never thought about it like that, but now that you say that, there are little clues that I feel like I leave for the exit, but you guys seem to miss them all the time. Also, Joey and Lessa and The Game, guys, thank you for the follows. If you guys are popping in for the first time, we do normally chit chat for at least the first hour, but then we dive into, we are currently in Moonrise Towers. We just started at the end of the last episode, so we've got a lot of moonrising to do. Also, Sergeant, welcome back in. I just came from YouTube. Just watched your birth playthrough. Really cool little game with some interesting puzzles. If you liked that, this Friday, one of her other games, I'm dropping that this Friday, and it's Landlord of the Woods. I actually preferred it to Birth. Birth was her latest and greatest, but I actually think some of her other ones are really good too. And she even has another game that she produced, I think in like 2000 or developed in 2019. So releasing evil. Well, yeah, look, the evil, you'll see. You'll all see. I had the floor plan, but I lost it. Jackalish, welcome back in as well. Would you give Assassin's Creed Shadows a try? You know, I haven't even thought about it. I'm so like, you guys always come in here and ask about any kind of new games that are dropping. I will always tell y'all if it's a new game that I'm looking into. I'm always interested about what's dropping, but I'm so like knee deep in Baldur's Gate that there is no way that I'm even considering any other games unless it's over on the YouTube side. And I just haven't thought about Assassin's Creed as a franchise since Brotherhood. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of didn't exist to me after that. Not out of like a distaste for anything they produced after, just because my life got busy, I got different interests, and brother. And that was just the last Assassin's Creed that I truly gave a good honest try to. So I'm not gonna be looking into it, but I've heard like back and forth. I've heard good reviews, I've heard bad reviews. I think it's kind of the same tumultuous feedback from a lot of games right now. Yeah, Black Flag I've heard really good things about as well. Yeah, it's one of those series. So here's the thing is like there's always going to be series that I definitely would be interested. I think I'd love if I tried it. But for whatever reason, my curiosity is not sending me that direction. And I think it's kind of like a gut instinct of which games I'd prefer, right? It takes a minute to beat. They're longer games. They'd definitely be games that I would most likely play on stream. But yeah, I just think there are so many games out there that I'm not going to go down a hole of playing a franchise that I'm just half interested in. Like, I think I'd be really, I'd obviously love it if I got into it, but as of right now, it's just like a half interest. There are so many other games, you guys know, and dreams and ambitions that I have when it comes to playing through other series. So I'm selective with which Assassin's Creeds that I play these days as well. Plus, there's so many. Like, I hate to say it, but whether it's true or not, and obviously this is just my perception from, I have no data to support this other than my own just opinion of it, feels watered down at this point. Like, there are so many that it, in my opinion, has watered down the importance of when it does release. And that's just like from a outsider's perspective of it's just so many coming out that I feel behind. Like, even if I were to go start that franchise, there would be 3 more out by the time I'd be done with the second one, you know? I liked Valhalla, but it was an exhaustingly long. Was that one actually really long? I think the last one that I even purchased was Odyssey, and I started it and I just didn't get into it. There's no more ACs. That there's more AC. There's no more ACs than Final Fantasies, but it's something different. Something, again, like something pulled me to the Final Fantasy. Like, that's what I'm saying is like that franchise, something like my curiosity peaked and I was over in that direction before I'd go to Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Canon, by the way, welcome in. Would have been better dropping the AC part in them and just leaning into other worlds or things like that. Yeah, I hadn't played Assassin's Creed since 3 and I did not like 3. Also, the games have just, well, I'm scrolling, have just not improved for enough for me to like them over. I think also they were so incredible when they came out, and I think that the gaming sphere as a whole has changed a lot. There's a lot of games out there, and I say this all the time, like there are more and more games releasing all the time. I think I'm actually more curious in indie games releasing than I am for AAA games that are coming out. The last time I've been like very excited for a game to release is Final Fantasy Rebirth and, you know, Fable coming out. I get like mildly piqued of interest on some of these. Like Indiana Jones was another one I was really interested in too. Oh yeah, Quad A, the Quad A. All right, relax. The first Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy was in the 80s though. Yes, and I hope to go back to the earliest Final Fantasies. I'm currently on 9. 9 will be the next one that I play, but I'm so excited to go through that series. Must suck for a franchise hitting really big on a first game or two and then having that much of an expectation. I always think about this, Juts. I absolutely I don't know if it was like doing some previous stuff with production and project management that made me kind of see the aspect of what it must be like to, I know on a so small scale, like much smaller scale, how much work goes into one thing. So my heart truly goes out for, I think, any developer creating a project, because I think it's got to be an intimate thing to put something that you put your heart and soul and time into, and to have it kind of fall flat or, you know, be absolutely raked across the coals and judged so much. But I guess it's part of the nature of producing, right? Like, you're producing something, so it's always going to be critiqued, but it's really interesting to see it from that. I love the games that will give you the perspective of what the developers kind of went through. I loved Grounded for that reason, and you guys have told me to watch the one on God of War as well for Monica, right? Are you gonna play FF1 through 3 on Game Boy? I have no idea, DC. I'm gonna be honest, like, you guys ask these questions. I know I'm a big planner, but as far as which version I'm gonna play, what I'm gonna do, unless I'm like genuinely about to start it, I'm not gonna even waste, I would say, the energy, because something could change. Like, I could go in right now and say like I'm gonna play it on a Game Boy or something like that, and who knows what would change in the 5 years before I actually play that. So I feel like I'm just trying not to waste the mental energy on it. I think you'd obscure. And also another part about this too, like, I know it probably gets exhausting for you guys to hear me give you the same examples or the same sayings, like, hey, it's on the horizon, it's something I'm interested. I know I start to sound like a broken record, but the reason why I say this is because I do it for my own sake. If I'm planning like everything for the next 3 years. Like we meme, I genuinely meme, like I do have loose plans, but I try not to get caught up on so much in the future, because then I find myself getting ready for the next thing and I'm not enjoying the game in the moment. It's why sometimes I'm like, hey guys, I know you're asking what game is next, but let's enjoy what we have in this moment. Because if I'm always chasing the next greatest game or whatever's happening, it just makes me distasteful for what I have in the moment, you know, like less appreciative. The question gets asked a ton every day, so I understand. But I also know I don't mind like getting the same questions too, because you have to remember, like every single day there's somebody new here, so I never see it as like a repetitive thing. It's not from the tiredness of hearing the same question over. I actually just worry that you guys think I sound like I have like PR training, or I'm like just giving you what you want to hear. Like I do mean it behind when I say I want to play this down the horizon, or I'm interested in playing this year, right? Angel, Hobie, and Jets, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Chasing the next big thing is exhausting. Yeah, and it sucks all the fun out of it. It's just, I have learned that I'm trying to do even less planning than I do right now, because I see myself get towards an end of a game, and the more that like I see the community being like, hey, what's next, I sometimes feel like some pressure internally to like be like, okay, I got to get to the next thing. Like y'all want to see the next thing. Like I got to get there. So it's a fine balance of making sure that I'm not rushing myself just from a little bit of pressure, you know, external pressure. I'm really good at making plans. I just have a hard time sticking to them. Mad Wolf, welcome to my life. I love planning. I will do this all the time, but sticking to it, I guess it's like, you know, I try to give myself grace though. The best laid plans of mice and men, you know, and it will always be judged a lot. Yes, seeing your ideas you had perfectly imagined in your head, only knocked down by hardcore fans of the series. Jets, I think it's currently like the atmosphere that we're in. I really feel like you're just gonna have a hard time. Here's the thing. Nothing can stay the same. Like growth is good, right? Change and growth are different, but like growth in a franchise is good, but you're going to have like your community is also growing and changing. They're entering new parts in their life, they're aging, whatever it is. So their external factors are also going to impact what game they're playing in that current moment. And so when a series changes too much, that's not enough, or that's like too drastic. But if they don't change anything and they stick to what made them successful in the first place, then people say, hey, you're not being like radical enough, you know, you're not changing enough. It feels repetitive. So I feel like it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. So they just got to put out what they want, you know. At the end of the day, you're never going to make everybody happy. There are so many videos on her archive channel. I have been streaming for almost 7 years. There are a lot. And that also isn't even all 7 years. That's mostly like the last 5 years, and I have been full-time for 3.5 years, so there's like constantly almost 4 streams a week. Yeah, there's a lot of videos on the VOD. Solid Newman, welcome back. In Sartorial, I see too. You take your time and make it your playthrough, how you've taken it slow and gotten through so much and experienced so much. I do have to fight like sometimes external pressure and internal pressure, but I think that's like anything that you do, you know, you're always going to be looking forward to the next thing while enjoying the current thing. And I just always, at the end of the day, I wake up and I just remember like, this is my playthrough. You only get one first playthrough, and I want to make it count, and I want to make it how I want it to be. Harry, make a plan, write it down. Forget about half of it. Make a new plan. Harry. Yes. Yes. I love the Chrono Trigger lo-fi. They're so good. It's so true. Is she back with Gail now, or is she still with the ugly duckling? Y'all are calling him ugly duckling. Also, Leo, thank you for the follow as well. Dark Blood I saw. Mr. Max, I know I welcomed like years ago. Also, Ancient, absolutely get to bed. Yes, sleep is the best thing you can do for it. Go. And hopefully I see you on Thursday. As the great James Blunt said, the first casualty in life is the plan. Kadera, yeah. I feel like I set out for something, and something, I think the problem is too, I've learned more than anything. I probably was more rigid in my planning in the past, but now I just think life throws so many different things at you. And so if you don't allow for even a little bit of spontaneity or change, or like an abrupt change to that plan, then you're setting yourself up for constant frustration and disappointment. It's definitely a balance, the elusive balance. Do you, honestly, Caster, you do a really good job at accomplishing what you planned without getting thrown off by all the years in the future requests as well. But I always want people to know, like, I really am listening to them too. And I think it's that delicate balance. I always talk about it as like weaving something. I always feel like we're building the future of what you're all are going to see, even if you don't realize it, because the things you guys suggest absolutely are important to me, the recommendations and stuff like that. And so I try to like combine it with what I'm interested in too, you know? Are you okay? I think so. Although, look, mentally, am I okay? Probably not, but physically, I feel great. I always have the next game on my mind and I can't help it. I often need to force myself to continue the current game. Same with like books and movies and franchises like that. I would be changing games all the time and never see the great things at the end of games too. And sometimes those are the best parts. Absolutely. Alexis, thank you for the follow as well. That's why we like your playthroughs, because you want to play them as opposed to playing what we want. It makes your playthrough more enjoyable for us when you see you genuinely excited. Matt, I appreciate that. It goes back, like it's a weave, right? If I can try to, you know, play the things that I really want and then also bring in the requests that you guys have, I'm always going to try to prioritize that combination. When are we going to get we're going to get Jak 3 playthrough in 2030. I can tell you, you won't have to wait that long, but you are going to have to wait a little bit. Jak 2 came really quickly after Jak 1 precursor. And so I do have some other things in the mix. My Remedy folks, trust me, nobody has been done worse on YouTube than my Remedy folks. They deserve some love here this year. Torley Cow, welcome back in. Chocobo, I saw too. Choco. I think most gamers, they are smart. They are smart. Their concern is just about the people that made the original IP back in their hands. But that's the thing too, is like how many of the people that originally worked on the OG IPs for these are still around, you know? Like I often think about that as well. There's so many changing factors with a franchise, with a company, with the people that consume it. Like there's just so many varying things that come into play. So I think you'll never find exactly that same feeling as when you first discovered a franchise or an IP or something. But I think you can still look for the positives. Like you can still look for new factors that make you enjoy something even more. Do you ever get overwhelmed being on camera almost every day? That's such an interesting question. I don't know if I've really thought about it too much. I do think that I've seen more of myself than I would ever like to in my life. You know, like I definitely think that's a thought that's kind of crossed my brain, is like, I don't like how much I sometimes see myself, not in like a self-deprecating, like loathing way. It's just, I think you also like doing this, you have to make sure that you have friends and family that keep you in check, because I do think that it can be when you have a community that comes around and is centered around a creator, things like that, I think it's really easy to, you know, become they get main character syndrome or things like that. And so I think like you really need people that help you remember that I just always feel like I'm just another person. I'm no different because I'm on this side of the screen than you guys. You know what I mean? I think that's where the factor of being on camera can kind of come into play. Is sometimes you can see people succumb to feeling like a little bit of narcissism or self-obsessed in some sort of ways. What's your favorite game you've ever played? Favorite game ever? Cade, Tommy, Lost Beach, guys, thank you for the follows. I hope that makes sense. Damien, welcome back in too. It's definitely a balancing act, but if recent games have taught us anything, I think you can really tell, yeah, which teams love and are passionate about the games that they put into as well. Absolutely. But I also think there's always going to be background pressures that we're not always aware of as well. I think there's probably some companies that they think the only way that they can get something created is if they do have shareholders or people financially backing it. And then those people don't understand how much maybe work goes into creating a game. And then there's the time, the pressure from that standpoint, you know? It's only a Thursday today. It's a Thursday. It's not Thursday. It's a Monday. It's Monday. Life throws so many different things at you. It does, and it gets better at aiming it over time. No. What are the tags under the street? Craving Halson animal noises. I'm sorry. Vert is back for one day from timeout, and he's making what? Juts, I use the Go XLR Mini, which I don't know if they even make anymore. And then this is the Shure mic. I should have my thank you, Zen. I know Zen just used that. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with you guys, so I'm not falling super far behind. When I tried to play PT3 myself, my life was too hectic and I couldn't give the attention to all the small details. Yes, absolutely. I've been loving your playthrough for that. Team Money, happy Monday too. Lexer, I see. How could we forget about us Remedy folks? The only remedy for us is to play all the remedies back to back. I would never. That's just not enough variety. What do you mean? I feel like that's the only way to win you guys back. For Horizon Zero Dawn, don't play both games back to back. It becomes a bit repetitive for me. That's why you very rarely will see me do things back to back. There are certain exceptions to that, and that normally just comes from my own. It's nothing that you guys like recommend or say. A lot of times it just comes from what I'm feeling. It's really easy for me to go in, and this is why I try to avoid telling you guys like games in advance, because I might be like, hey, let me play this one. Let me play, you know, I've told you guys like once you see Control or Quantum Break, then you know like Control might come a little bit later down the line, and then Alan Wake 2, but I try to just like play the game first and see, am I feeling like I can take on a second game? Am I not, you know? What about all 20 Yakuza games? Richie, thank you for the follow as well. The original devs usually start a new company, but the people who love the original brand aren't aware of it most of the time. Like people make job changes all the time. Also, Spartan, welcome back in. Your shirt reminds me of a chocobo. Okay, that's the greatest thing ever. I will take a chocobo over Big Bird. Are you kidding me? Also, Boo Sphinx. Boo Sphinx, thank you for 6 months in advance. And a total of 6 months as well. Was that a resub for 6 months in advance? But you've done 6 months and also being a lurky turkey this whole time as well. Apparently the developer after whom, wait. Elder Scrolls. I saw some weird, I did see a little like a thing pop up about a possible new Skyrim or something. Or was this an Elder Scrolls game or something? Inti, welcome back in. Like it was like I saw just like a teaser for this or something. Has been named, is still at Bethesda, and has been since Morrowind. That's amazing, but that's got to be like the exception, right? I don't really have like one specific favorite game, Taylor. I wish I could give you, I have a lot of favorites. I try not to play favorites. My mom once told me, you know, about like her favorite kid is whoever needs her the most in that moment. Like such wise words. And I truly feel like that's how I am with my games. My favorite game is whatever I'm playing in that moment, whatever has my attention in that moment. Sometimes it's worth bailing on franchises if the company has changed a lot. Yeah, and they stop delivering and stuff. And trust issues and those kind of things like that always factors in. I mean, you're the consumer at the end of the day. If you're not happy with something, you don't have to buy it. You know, you can move on and hopefully find something new. And there's just too many games out there to force yourself to play something that you're not really enjoying. As an anxious introvert, this is a fun way to communicate with fellow gamers in a safe environment. Mystic, absolutely, yes. It's a great way. I always talk about it being like, it's a great hangout spot where it's like you're meeting up at your favorite coffee shop. Or I love this song. Hold on. Okay, sorry. This one's one of my favorites. You're the main character, please. We all know Vert and Dart Pass are the main character. Iced coffee, curious, but what are these tags? The tags are the litmus test for the stream. If you can't handle them, it's probably not the right place for you. Kana, welcome back in. They're honestly just horrible creations from terrifying, poor choices of words. Sometimes I just put words in the wrong order and they come across way too wrong. Rizel, welcome back in as well. Vert's efficient, what can we say? Hi, Swanee. I wasn't going to say anything about the tags, but they're wild. What are the other ones? Let me see these other ones. Atomic, welcome back in. Bits for the Bang Fun and clocking the dump truck. Wait, are one of my tags clocking the dump truck? Battle Tank, thank you for the follow. Wait, wasn't that N64 game that I loved, Battle Tanks? Is that the one I'm thinking of? All the Remedy games, Max Payne. Oh, you guys always bring up Max Payne. I haven't been thinking. Isn't there like a remake or something happening for that? G-Force, welcome back in. Ennis as well. I'm waiting for The Last Guardian. Actually, I did see too. I don't know if Reggie. I don't know if Reggie's here. But I did see that you had recommended that as well. So I can tell you, Last Guardian is definitely happening at some point in the horizon. It's definitely on the books, all right? I have an idea of exactly when I'm gonna play it. Do you not read the team? No, I don't read the stream tags I don't. I guess I put too much trust in my editor, maybe. Square Enix has Chrono Trigger jazz album and it's glorious. I need to look up the jazz album. I haven't checked this one out. Remedy games also have a lot of collectibles that add and explain things to the story, so it's important to take your time with those and also maybe build on them. Except Fable, well, that's a given NT. Also, Arthas, thank you so much for the follow as well. 2 things for Elder Scrolls, a fan made called Sky Oblivion, which has been in the works for 10 plus years, but then there's been massive leaks about Oblivion remake. Okay, I saw something different. It was probably just a reel that's my problem, is sometimes the reels turn gaming focused and I don't want them to be. So I try to tell them, like, do not recommend. Like, I don't want to see gaming news. I never want to see gaming news. This is how I've been able to go 30 years without a single spoiler of Chrono Trigger. I've never heard anything about it. The shirt reminded me of a lemon cake. Oh no, it's totally giving limoncello. Limoncello. Also, so many types of games and experiences can't be reduced to the number for easy rank. Wait, can't be reduced to a number. Yes, yeah. Just profoundly on different levels of how it affects you. And everybody's gonna value different things too. The earbuds, I'm using Zen. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, the Sennheiser. But yeah, these are actually really good. I've had these for a while. These were meant to be my backups, but I've loved them. I have no complaints with them at all. It's sad there's a whole Sky Oblivion remake by a fan base, and now Bethesda's gonna have to drop their own remake, or they're going to drop their own remake after all of that. Do you feel like that kind of forced their hand in a way? Black Wolf and Jeff and also Ice, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Iffy, hello. Iffy, welcome back in. No, you don't have to apologize at all. Never apologize for that. You being here is enough. I took your tag litmus test and I said I was basic. And it said you were basic. The wind scene is one of my favorites, but there are other really good ones too. This one, Peaceful Days, always come back to, but Frog's theme. Can we talk about Frog's theme? Hello. Which chipmunk is in Alvin and Chipmunks do you like the most? I'm gonna be honest, I can't even remember seeing Alvin and the Chipmunks. I feel horrible for that. I know I saw that as a kid, but I maybe only saw it like once. I think my biggest memory isn't Alvin and the Chipmunks. Aren't they in some of the old Disney Christmas movies? Like the Christmas movie where, is it Mickey's Christmas where they're in the tree? Jerry? I wouldn't sleep on Max Payne 1. I'm not sleeping on it. I just think that, yeah, there's like some games that I just haven't brought into the equation. Also, voice, thank you so much. I just styled it. Akuma, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and also Mystic Chocobo with the gifted sub, and Akuma with the tier 1 sub for themselves. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Yeah. Be careful, some streamers are getting their YouTube, Twitch, and socials hacked. Oh, that is horrible. I actually haven't been seeing this going around. Reggie, I saw Reggie, welcome back in. I found you through your playthrough of FF16 you did. Out of 10, what did you think of the game? I loved it. I have had a lot of time to sit on this. That's a great question. I also do think when you guys ask me how I feel about a game a little bit after the fact, I have some more maybe processed, well-developed feelings that are separate from that emotional high that you get right after, and then that low that you get right after. You know, like you go through the high, you complete it, and then you're like, oh, I'm done. That's a great question. Is it hinting at Titus cosplay? Man, I haven't done a cosplay in so long. Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas. Yes. Wait, that's Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale. Okay, totally different. Wrong. Different ones, Chip and Dale. Also, Brizzle, thank you for continuing your sub from Anon too. And Ari, welcome back in. Hello. Karama, my setup, my camera, is that the question was, how did I love? Okay, so Final Fantasy 16 was my second Final Fantasy I did. FF7 Remake was the first one that I just touched and tried. Obviously, that was a part of a game, you know? But FF16 was like the first one that I guess I completed in its entirety. So that was the second one I tried. And I actually really loved it. I thought the characters were incredible. I didn't have other Final Fantasies to really compare it to other than Remake. My only complaint with that was that I did start to feel like the side missions just got repetitive. Like the side missions, I think they were good, but the placement of them, the pacing of them, I was with it up until right before the end. I felt like I had to grind out a bunch of missions right before the end of the main story. And yes, 45 minutes. Thank you. And I think that last little bit of trying to complete those last side missions, it caused me to be a little bit detached from the main story when I finally got back into it. I don't know if you remember that part, but there's like a lot that you have to binge right before the end. Also, Shark, welcome in as well. Gotta let me marinate before I give the review. The fact that it's coming from your username, I could not, please. Also, Isaac, welcome in. The big Chrono Trigger fan, and well, yeah, is back. Yeah. I was wondering if you had any questions about the game that you'd like to have answered. Man, I haven't really thought of any in this exact moment because I also feel like I try not to discuss the game in its entirety until you guys have seen the completion of it as well, because normally what will happen is you guys will start asking me questions, and then I never want to just like give you guys spoilers for future episodes. So I definitely might have some questions after you guys get the final episode, but there are definitely some thoughts and feelings that I have that I think would be also answered with multiple playthroughs. That's definitely a game that I think benefits from more than one playthrough. New mug? No, Lauren sent this to me a while ago. This is my Shire mug. I used to do cosplay like when I was like early 20s. I did a couple things. There's a couple things on my Instagram, like if you scroll back. Apex and Laxus, guys, thank you for the follows too. I'm just waiting for the hug reaction. The hug reaction. Always love watching you jam to this song. This has been my favorite like background, the Specky. Oh my goodness, there's so many things that I cannot wait for you guys to see, because I think there's predictions and there's some things that I've seen people think that would happen that didn't end up happening when my playthrough. That was kind of cool. Darkstar, you're such a goober. My review of FF16 is, wow, Ben Starr is great. Ben Starr is fantastic. He is such a great actor. It's amazing, truly. Darkstar, what did that say? Thank you for the $9 donation. If this says Bang Fund or if this talks crap about my shirt, you're done. You're toast. Kastaclysm. You just wanted to see the alert. Summer, by the way, welcome back in. I didn't get to say it, but I was gifted a sub by Anon, so thank you, Summer. Welcome back in. And I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Spam them, use them. The Sony Alpha is 60. I've had this camera for, wow, 4 years. I think I've had this camera for about four or 5 years. I've changed out the lenses throughout some of the time, and I have to say the lens can give a big addition to it. Like that's why the bokeh effect is happening in the back, but the base of the camera is really nice as well. Also, Kawagan, thank you for the follow too. Well, Mike, I was gonna say, are you guys ready to start? Mike, Husker, thank you for the follow. Mike, the tech lead, with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Paying forward your gifted sub to 10 more people.
Her young family.
Candidate, when are you gonna redeem your blue knees? Okay, you have so many blue knees. When are you gonna redeem them? Just use them up already, okay? Get rid of them. Mike and candidate, guys, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. All together, all in all, thank you. Souza, welcome back in. Final Fantasy 13 is one of the few female protagonists in the FF series. Wait. Oh, I guess that's so interesting. Well, I was thinking Final Fantasy 10 too, and then I was like, girl power, but there's my total Cheetah Girls moment. But that actually makes a lot of sense, because even with 10, Titus is really the big character. Interesting. FF6 is the best lady protagonist. Don't give me any more spoilers. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to. Don't tell me anything. Also, wait, Zin Mania, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well, and welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Always great to have a smiling, bubbly person to cheer one up in the evening. It is also kind of a dreary evening. I don't know if that's how it is for you guys, but the sun has not been out today, so I definitely needed a pick-me-up, and this has been exactly what the doctor ordered. I always am having fun when I'm with you guys. This stream is much needed. A little bit of joy for the day, simply. Summer, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. I always say this, but it is the same back at you guys. Like, y'all make my day infinitely better, more than I probably don't say it enough, but y'all cheer me up just as much. Like, your energy is infectious. Did someone say FF13? Scotty! Actually, remind me again, and I'll try to share any of my gaming stuff on Friday. That would actually be really cool. Wait, that is so cool. I'm not going to do it on Sunday. Or maybe we could do it maybe we could start Sunday like that. I don't know. I have to see how long Friday's stream is. But that'd be really cool to clock all of the gaming stuff that I have at 28, like for my 28th birthday. And then next year, we can revisit and see what new stuff I have, like what is new in the collection a year later, especially because all of this kind of like collecting these games and getting these consoles all just started this last year. That'd be really cool to see the comparison. That'd be so fun. I used almost an hour. Yeah, Mark, let's keep going. No. Did you guys do did y'all do oh my gosh, what am I thinking? Did you guys bet on it? Because I know a lot of people lost some gobbles yesterday. And Mimic, my little Mimic, thank you for 3 months of continual support and just so much more. And I know also because you subbed 6 months in advance, you knew you were stuck. You made yourself stuck. You have nobody else to blame. Also, you're just a crazy Mimic too, but I appreciate it so much. We're here for each other. Lovely to see you today. Metal Gear, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in. Jack, thank you for the follow too. I'm not being a bad... What? Why is there a cow? Oh, is this my alarm clock? Is this my moo clock? Is this the moo clock? That's my moo alarm that it's been an hour. That is fantastic. I told you guys I told y'all I had this idea to get, I found this, I didn't order it yet, but I found this clock that moves and I was gonna set it for a 45-minute timer to make sure whenever it would go off on stream, that means we have to get into the game. But I never thought about how the interrupting cow. Okay, I'm getting started. I feel like I'm getting booed off. I'm getting mooed on and mooed into the game. Oh my goodness, move it along. Oh my gosh, Mikey, thank you so much. It is very springy today. Cleric, I saw too, and just Dragonlance, I see too. Okay, I'm going. Anybody that I missed, guys, happy Monday. I hope y'all have had a great start to your week. Let's make it better. Let's hop into the Moonrise Towers. And yeah, just if I missed saying hi to you guys, well, welcome back. Cosmic, I see too. Mikey, I saw Mikey, I saw Voice. Zeke, the Moonrise Towers. Okay, but wait. We just need one like delightful or win scene or just one happy song. Let's pray for no crashes today. I did verify my files, so we should be good. We should be fine. Fingers crossed. I need to find a good one. I need the original soundtrack. That's the problem. Ah, Robo's theme. They're all so good. I can't pick one. Delightful Specchio. It's so good. I didn't have any super early lessons today, so I had a good start to the week. Lamba, welcome back into. I have to leave early today. Beefy Spider, unacceptable. But I hope I'll be able to stay for the majority of next stream. Yeah, on Thursday or hopefully Friday as well. Axers, welcome back in. Y'all had me start crying from the cow. Did Halson just change into a cow? Dude, oh, actually, Shala's theme is really good too. It's not Christmas music. It's Specchio. Okay, I do have to go though. I like the original version of that better than any of the lo-fis, but they are still good. Beefy, thank you for hanging around. And yes, I hope we see you more on Thursday and hopefully Friday and especially Sunday for Fable 2. It's going to be Evil Casta Strikes Back. We'll see if I can actually keep up with it. That is the question. Lambert, that's awesome to hear. A moo at 1 a.m. is what I needed. Somebody looks outside their window. They're like, wait a minute. Hello? All right, to the Moonrise Towers. I understand nothing's picking up, but nice pink shirt. Toxicity. I'm not getting, we're not starting this conversation. This is not happening. Do not even start with me. Do not. Ginger, welcome back in as well. It says there and back again by Bilbo Baggins. I'll probably duck out of the gameplay portion of the stream until I finish reading Graceline. You've got 2 days. Better. How far? That makes it sound like you've got a lot to do. Hold on. Snake, welcome back in. Thank you. It's a happy spring yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. If you want to geek out more about Chrono Trigger OST, Cornell has a nice video about it, but it might be a little heavy on the music theory side. No, that would be so cool to listen to. I genuinely am trying to understand and listen to the different parts that make up a game, like even more, and like truly learn about what goes into it. So actually, if you're in the Discord by any chance, Isaac, it'd be awesome for you to link that video, because I definitely, a lot of times if I'm at the gym and I'm like stair stepping or I'm doing some cardio, I'll often put on some kind of gaming related video that just kind of talks about like the history of some kind of game that I just recently played. So that's when I try to watch those, if you guys tag me in things. No. Do you know how many rappers stole Chrono Trigger samples? No, I've never, no, I had no idea. Wait, one of you guys had talked about there was a combination of something. It was like a mix. I can't remember. It's spring lemon. It's like highlighter lemon. I'm not, but I can pop in and link it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind that'd be amazing, Isaac, because that actually sounds incredible. Yeah, because you guys, somebody had mentioned it's the same composer who worked on Xenogears soundtrack as well. Is that correct? Am I misremembering? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I've got all the like spring colors today. There's a lot of screams in the background too. Except that this straw is making like the squeaky noises. It is Xenogears. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't judge you at all for that, Ancient. I don't blame you at all. I don't fault you for that. That's called priorities, and at this age, I'm here for it. If I were still 13, I would have been like, shame on you, but it's not because it's a moldy straw. When life hands you lemons, make a lemon shirt. I wonder how many well-timed crashes will happen today. Are you serious? Iced coffee, thank you. Empty with 100 bits in the insult. Y'all are truly Sour Patch Kids. Y'all are full Sour Patch, except it is the opposite. You're sour at first and then you're sweet. No, that's a lead with sweet then sour. Toasted dude, welcome back in. So this is our squad right now for Moonrise, if you guys are popping in. All right, lock it up, y'all. We've got new people in here. I don't want them to get the wrong idea about us. Froggy, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Lock it up. Nate, also in game in under an hour. Who are you and what happened? I got mooed into the game. I got booed off of the... All right. If you guys have not been here before, or this is your first time in the stream, I guess, same thing, one and the same. Welcome in. Your caster recap is here. We are on my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. We are in Act 2. We just got into the thick of it in the Moonrise Towers, and our most recent thing we did was go into here and free the tieflings. So we did successfully free the tieflings. However, our gnome friends did, they joined Barkus, all right? Barkus has 3 more bodies to lay next to at camp, but we are still trying to infiltrate the Cult of Absolute. The other thing that I am gonna go up first and meet Ketheric, but we also did discover this pit, like this thing that leads to this underside of Moonrise that I'd definitely like to check out at some point in time. I'm always sweet. I've never trolled you. By definition, yes, when you're gifting, because you troll by mimicking other people and gifting subs to community members, but then you guys are like, wow, Casta, dogging on the people that gift to your community. Wow, see, like, you found a technical way to still feel like you're not trolling me, but you know what you're doing. Hey, but welcome back in. And Furch, thank you for 28 months as well. And Gary, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. May we ask, what is the cause? For my genocidal anger towards gnomes. All right, we are not going to make this the same thing as... This is not the Jawas. This is not going to be round 2 Jawas, all right? You sent Barkus flying, you fed the undergrundle gnomes to the ogres, and you abandoned Wolbrin and his fams. I did not abandon them. I saved them. Lady, thank you. I saved them. They ran the complete opposite direction. We had a boat for them. We had everything for them to escape here. Fully alive, and they blew it. They blew it. You know? It's not on me. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to When Life Hands You Lemons. The gnomes, well, also for this reason too. Fable gnomes. Look at this. Look at that. Is it exclamation mark gnome? It's a beautiful day, except where you're standing. Look at that gnome. Look at that. That is just absolutely unwarranted, disrespectful. Sub-Zero, thank you for the gifted sub, as well as Mimic too. You guys see Mimic, see? Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. And Coca, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, absolutely. Monzer. The Muri was the farm dog. I was just milking the situation for all it's worth. That is actually one of the better ones. I like that. Forgot to mention the last few episodes you weren't feeling so well, so I appreciate you making it. Oh, absolutely. Your excitement and personality for any video game is one of the things that I love and enjoy about your playthroughs. Vision. It's like watching someone in a candy shop. In a really confusing candy shop with that one, but no, absolutely. As soon as I never like you guys to miss out on content. I always try to be ahead for that reason, so that no matter what, I'm able to still put out content, even if I'm sick or not. So it's, yeah, that laryngitis, that's one of those sicknesses too, that it just clung on to me for dear life. Okay, we're going up here. Also, Kakoka. I hope that, Kakoka. There we go, yeah. Zen Mania recommended your channel and did not disappoint. Wait, I think Sin must, I wonder if Sin's still in here. Sin had just popped in and subbed as well. Thank you. Thank you for bringing people over here, and I'm glad you're enjoying the channel as well. All right, guys, it is time. It is time. Gotta keep the streak. Sub-Zero, you never have to. Thank you so much. I have to decide where I want to go. Cold day today? Why do you say like that? Mig. Made with a duster. We need to grab that. Zealot. I guess I should probably go straight into meeting him. Hopefully he hasn't heard what I did to everybody down below. Oh, that guy throwing. Cast is the foe. Hero like the ATF is a pet rescue. Wow. 13 is her favorite number. We need to figure out exactly, I think we just need to go through this door, right? Yeah. Mikalu, thank you for the donation too. Thank you so much. Muhammad with the follow. And wait, where's K9? Already missed the fam and your amazing energy. Yeah, you're doing Bachelor stuff, right? Are you playing a Bachelor? Totally belief that you will have a grisly Halston experience, so leaf blowing that you'll barely keep it together. I can see that you really worked hard to put that one together. And also one more, and then we are getting started, you guys. Lock it up. Pray, thank you for the follow. Bear with the 113 bits for nice icy pink shirt. This is gonna be the joke that keeps on continuing way past its prime, isn't it? Conroy, welcome back in. Chode, thank you for 82 months. I think at this point you might be the longest sub on the channel. I did add new badges too, so when we hit 7 years officially, you should have a new badge as well. It is not the joke that keeps on giving. No. I'm wearing yellow. It's not icy yellow, it's just yellow. It's highlighter yellow. Now, get out of here.
I ask you again.
Oh, Summer.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room.
Oh no.
Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Oh. Oh, how do I want to handle this? Oh. They're loyal followers of the Absolute. Hear ye, hear ye. Hear, hear. Attack. They're loyal followers of the Absolute. Kind of think I'm gonna be that, you know, when you're at your friend's house and they're getting yelled at and you just sit there and pet the dog. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal. Tell him.
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I want to hear Ketheric talk more. Attack the half-orc and the general. They're faithful soldiers. You should set them free. Oh, J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man? I have to listen to it. I'm gonna have to listen. I'm gonna have to close my eyes and listen to him for a second. I just felt like I loved his character design already, but yeah, I am playing Shadowheart, yeah. Can you guys give me a reminder check on these three? Because for the life of me, I cannot remember them. I'm supposed to know them. This is like the other situation. Goblins from Act 1. At the windmill. Okay, Barkis's windmill. That makes so much sense why I forgot that one. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Etsy, no. No. The windmill guys. I don't know though, if you say the horrors that they committed in the Absolute's name, I think that actually would benefit them in that situation. Just kill them, they're worthless. I gotta avenge Barkis. But yeah, that scene happened. Remember, that was the scene that kept glitching for me a lot too. Key and Sin, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You're telling us Barkis was insignificant? No, that situation happened so early in Act 1 that it was just... Act 1 still feels like it flew by, but also feels like also 20 years ago. All right, here we go. Also, Isaac, thank you for linking that.
Thank you. I'm glad someone noticed.
I don't think it's going to save them.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal
yeah,
efficacy is for children, not servants.
Oh yeah, that's...
We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
No way. Oh, this is where we see his immortality. Oh, this is gonna be so... Oh! Oh,
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
This is gonna be horrific. Just his hands?
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use.
No.
You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Zrel? Oh.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I mean, honestly, for Barkis. Nod.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Where you were torturing Barkis? And led to me accidentally flinging him off the windmill? Are you serious? Yeah, Ares. Well, after people had said it, that's when I recognized, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I also was gonna say that he almost, like, I don't know if it's his eyes, like if they were able to capture his exact eyes, but I feel like there's a similar just presence to him. Maybe it's that voice, maybe the voice just carries like that. But yeah. His character almost looks like so well done that it feels out of place, but I don't know, it's so crisp. I don't know if that makes sense in any sort of way, but Mini-Me, welcome in and thank you for the follow, and Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, these are the people that were torturing Marcus, is what you said? It was quite an entrance. I also saw something up here too. Helios, welcome back in. I appreciate how slow you're taking on this. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to really think through all of my decisions, and yeah, it's one of those things that there are going to be characters that I've forgotten from Act 1 because I'm going at such a slow pace that it genuinely was like 2 months ago. So I appreciate you guys just giving me a quick little mental reminder. He did the mocap for it. Yeah, that feels, because I'm sure Jay Jameson is also mocapped as well. There was something about it. It could just be, you know what? It could just be the depth in his performance. Absolutely. And Master Da Vinci with Hydrate. Mr. Bling, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here enough to sub. Thank you. And now you're stuck. So I hope you enjoy your time here. Spill your guts on the floor. I want to see blood. I'll give you a fair chance. Fight me, you either die or you kill me. I like that. I like that. You know what? Fair fight.
Oh, crap. You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
I know I was supposed to save them. I was supposed to save him. I didn't. I'm trying to avenge Barkus, okay? And also Astarion disapproved of that because he wants to abuse this situation here. He is now Jonah Jameson. He is. He is. All right. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm making it a fair fight. No, look. Here, I'll make it a fair fight. I'll let Quoth go in.
I won't give in.
Wait, who's even? We could have Shadowheart do it. No, don't break ranks. Don't break ranks. Halston is blocking everything. None of my other... Oh my gosh. Halston, baby.
Let's have some carnage.
I think it's gotta be her. Halston's... Oh, but then I'd have... That's excessive. That's unnecessary. We'll just burn them to a crisp. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Look at this hallway, though. The music. I don't even know how we're gonna fight Ketheric. If he's... There's gonna be something that we'll find out. I'm wondering if we do need to go down into that pit, though. Like, I'm thinking if we go down into that pit, we could destroy something that maybe... We have to find the source of his immortality, which isn't exactly an easy thing to accomplish, but... You know, just easy, and just figure out exactly what makes him...
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Think somebody died? Oh, they both died. Nice.
Can't slow down.
Okay. So we just need to talk to her after? Even with Halston blocking? Let's steal their bodies. Should I?
Father preserve you.
Halston, not right now. We'll talk offline. And talk offline. The very heavy great axe. Oh, I need that bomb. The great mountain of Halston is blocking. Banana, I'm really gonna enjoy it. Absolutely. We're gonna take our time with this. Make no mistake, I'm not rushing anything with this. You've got this, Racha. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then you get your audience and you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear crap. Yeah, nobody likes Dren. Look at this. Oh my gosh, are those beholders? Is this like an ancient depiction of them fighting beholders with little stickies? Little skiers? Reminds me of the boy who cried beholder. Halston's... Sorry, what? Be careful with Cole the Weak around neutral NPCs. It could cause some serious problems if it tags nearby enemies. I never thought that. Trust Minthara, but she's dead. Take thy pair. I like these tapestries. Can we sit in the seat? Is that a bit presumptuous?
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
That's kind of scary. I feel like I shouldn't be on here.
It's not particularly comfortable.
That does not surprise me. Being a stone seed, I've got to say that does not feel like it would be good for the bones or the booty after a while. Send to camp. I gotta start ditching some stuff. Send to camp. I love collecting the paintings. I always collect the paintings. What is this creature? What is this thing? Floppy pickle. We are so bad. I was over cucumbered by the note alone. If you sit again, somebody else is supposed to comment that it's not their seat. The Great Beholder War of 1357. Why do you make it sound like the Emu War? Trigger, thank you for the follow and welcome. And you make it sound like the Great Emu War or something. Hold on. That is so funny. What is this creature though? Shards in my face? Excuse me? It's a Charizard BG3 version. Who said the Charizard arms, by the way? The worm. There's never been an Emu War. Look up the Great Emu War. Then come back here. It's an icy pink dragon. Let's try having somebody else sit. Let's try having Astarion sit. Don't touch me. Interesting. It's a dragon cat. Halson, baby. Halson. I don't think anybody minds. They seem to be fine. That Australia lost. Did you say losing to Timu? It's not Timu.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Oh.
Even you, Disciples Round?
Oh.
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes.
Who is this?
Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Oh, if
Her
you...
mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
If you had
Tongues
released
of
them...
psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by
She was
your
there.
hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I.
Okay, we don't have to make it weird. That just made it... Make Halson sit as an owlbear. Can you do that? I'll have to see it. Yeah, she should be upstairs. Yeah. But that would have been crazy because if I had actually tried to be a folk hero there and let them all go, she would have seen that I let them go, and I think we would have ended up fighting her right here. I feel like that could have derailed all of it. Yeah. Also, Johnny, I saw... And Purple Shadow. I know. Also, FYI, the Chrono Trigger OST video has a miniature. I'm actually done. I'm done with the game. Yeah, I appreciate that though. Got any more for me to punish? Sounds like being your underling will be quite enjoyable. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes. Oh, I don't think we should be confrontational. We can be a little flirty.
For a while, but I get bored of people awfully quickly. Let's see if you can hold my interest.
Oh.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes.
That's not good.
Tasting them.
She's tasting
Every
Halson.
emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Dragnor, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something. We need to distract her. Oh, this one doesn't require a roll. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this. Oh, stop, please. Pick it. Fill her mind with overwhelm. Oh. Okay, distract her with your thoughts of romantic desires. But is that desires with her? With Gail? I do like Gail. Oh no. This is a high risk. He's not even on the team to know. I think that just solidified. Halson's in. Gail is out. Gail is out. There is no love. Gail doesn't like you. On my second, I stole the ink from upstairs while sneaking, and she got and turned the whole tower. That sounds like something that would happen to me. Okay, we need to try again. Are you serious right now? Zero raise. Gail? Hello? It's not meant to be.
Are you trying to impress me with your dalliances? Please.
Oh.
I've lain with everything from an ogre to an ooze.
What is an ooze?
You don't measure up to either.
Oh.
I hope you're a better fighter than you are a lover. I have a mission for you, direct from General Thorm.
That's it. Play along.
Okay.
The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
The dream visitor is still on the table, but yeah. You know what? It's okay. I've been compared to worse. Between a goddess and a duck, I'm looking pretty good. It's a block of slime, depending on the type. There's multiple different oozes. Oh, I don't even know how that works. I'm trying to see how the bits and bobs. It's okay. I officially have less charisma than a jelly. This has been eye-opening. It's like flubber. Well, flubber can change shape, so I guess I can see it there, I guess. What's worse than an ooze? Apparently me. Spook, welcome in, by the way. That is, I wasted my inspirations for this. I really wanted to see if Gail and I had a chance. I don't think we should be sassy.
There is a relic that General
Okay,
Thorm
play along.
requires. He sent his most trusted
shoot.
advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it.
We can kill
The
them.
relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
It's not the same relic that I have. What if Balthazar is dead? Ooh, we can pull a reacher here. Yeah. What exactly was the relic? Let me see this.
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
See what the relic is?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
Fair enough. The dice don't lie. Oh, shoot. Inside, there's something in between. Just oozing between a goddess and a duck. Spurious, please. Please.
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
And the Harpers. But I don't think it would be that. What if Balthazar is also trying... Maybe he's forming a coup. I don't know. Something seems suspicious about that.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Or a
But
fairy.
don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Oh. Gromp, welcome back in. Okay. I love how you're blaming Gail because you're not committed enough to the romance for him. Okay. Remember the... Okay. Oh, the jellies in the Grimforge. Yes. I have less riz than that. I'm so glad you find this hilarious game. The dice do not lie. This is interesting, though. Let's talk to everybody as well. Yeah, your head ends up as a toilet. To be fair, I guess the head would definitely mask the smell. I feel like a rotting hell. Yeah. It'd be like old-time poopery, I suppose. May Carlson say, oh yeah, let me try to do this.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
I'm on my way.
One moment.
I think that's why she's not... That is terrifying. That, like, if you were brought before an owl bear like that sitting on a throne, that is definitely commanding. Wow, how's this happening? Oh, I think his little feet kind of dangle a little too. Britt, please, please. He looks so scary. What other characters can we turn him into? Hold on. Let me try to turn into something else. Let's turn into, oh, a saber-toothed tiger, the dire raven, deep breath. No way. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. Oh my goodness, look. Oh, all is right in the world. Everybody move. Separate. Get away, everybody. Come on. Everybody go over here. Follow me, follow me. Detach. Okay. Detach. I hear my little pitter patter. It's an owl and a bear. Really? 4 humans and an owl bear, owl barrel, an owl bear sat on a throne, but the cat, heaven help, the cat that sits on the throne. Are you kidding me? No, I think I feel like I should be able to reload for that. I think we should be able to reload that. It did not do that for anybody else. I'm reloaded. That seems so suspicious. Not a cat lover. The cats, that's what it is. They didn't want the litter box. Gremlins, the little undergrundles from the... I've got no explanation for what happened there. How did I break it? I don't know. The cats belong outside Moonrise. That is wild. Small cat doing small cat things. Cats do break everything. Because Halston can't be separated. Oh, actually, wait, that was brilliant. Yeah, actually, HN, I think you're right. I think that's exactly what happens. Halston has to remain with us. Yeah, because he doesn't have the tadpole, so he's not identified as a true one. Yep, that's it. That's the only problem. So we haven't had issues with him inside of this until he was separated. Yeah, I didn't consider that when I separated the cat for it. It's a bug that's roused there in the first place. Also, I have a posture check, and thank you for the follow as well. Yeah.
I need a quick
Okay, let's talk to everybody.
An honor, true soul.
An honor. It would have been a fight regardless, but they didn't see. Oh, like if you sit on the throne, no matter what, it's supposed to be a bug. So I was just getting away with it. You've been a very bad kitty. Gotta keep this. Orc stolen cats, that's what it is. Also, Baby Hydra, thank you. They never even let me bring Halston into Moonrise. I'm wondering, he hasn't always, maybe it is, no, he hasn't always been in his wild shape. I wonder if it's because I took the underpath. Like I went under and in through the back, so maybe that's why? Larian likes dogs more than cats. I mean, Tev, right? Didn't you guys say Tev? I went through the back door.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims.
Traders. Traders, you don't say, eh? Where's the Great Hall? Let's see this. Tav.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
Guy looks cool. Let's go through here. I feel like I should save a lot. Zrel was supposed to go to the 2nd floor. That's what you guys were saying. What's in here? I should not steal anything, but I want to take everything. Mr. Michael, happy Monday. There's a vendor to the left. Okay. After you talk to the goblins. Right. Sorry, I'm just catching up with this. Huh. Yes, Leah, this is Baldur's Gate 3. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go over here.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul.
Love
and
this.
your pale companion.
Oh.
I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
Trader in blood, what does that mean? Why are you interested in my pale friend? I'm listening.
Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one?
Oh, this is why you bring a star in.
I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
A blood donation? I did not get the aggressive calls telling me, but what kind of potion is this exactly? What exactly do you do with the blood you keep? That's kind of what I want to, that's what I'm mostly interested in. She has the same face model as me. Alex, hi. Also, Herman, thank you for 15 months of continual support. Yes, it's been a great stream, and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Aries with the 100 bits. Why is the drow merchant caked up, though? Are we eating different cake? I'm confused right now. Maybe it's the angle, but hello? Eyes up here. Let's see about this one.
Research, naturally. A
What's
little
going on here?
experimentation, perhaps.
The hips.
I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Something. What kind of potion is this? Sanguine. The hips are not lying. Shakira would be proud.
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
I kind of want to do it. Why not? You know, you're just gonna get a little bit of like wormy blood. We're safe from the blood donation offers even. We're not even safe in the video games. Matthew, hi. I think we could come back for this maybe. I just feel like I shouldn't just be giving out my blood to people. Also, though, I love the way that Astarian's looking at her, the glint in his eyes. Well, tell her, bite me. Yeah, I've given blood before. I haven't done this in my playthrough. There is like an X-Men vibe. I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Maybe it's hunger. I don't know. The way that he's looking at her, it's very... The glint is hunger. I could just do trade. Oh, I can't do it yet. I have to finish out this conversation piece. I'm gonna say no.
I'm here. Should you change your mind?
Yeah, I was thinking we'd be able to come back later.
There's one more thing we could discuss. Your vampiric friend.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute.
Oh.
I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Excuse me? He's his own person?
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable.
Oh.
Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarian, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarian.
Oh.
I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours. If you bite me.
Do it, Astarian, do it.
To decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
It's a Twilight
and you're
fanfic.
squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Excuse me. You said no, there's no more to discuss. Although I am actually surprised that he's not jumping at that opportunity. I guess it kind of takes the fun away for him. Like, the fun away from it. I don't know. Sea Turtle and Kenix, guys, thank you for the follows. Just bite her. The potion sounds useful. I mean, the potion sounds amazing, but he said no.
How very disappointing.
How very disappointing. What you do here is very important. I have no choice. The interesting time. Shy Guy, welcome back in. Yeah, it's not up for me. It's not up for my debate. It's so interesting. That isn't how I thought he would have gone about that.
Welcome back, true soul.
Yeah, there's more. No, I don't want to know why. If it's something that I'll find out later, please do not allude to it or tell me anything about it. Is that me and BG3 crack? I watched Twilight and read them. Bite me. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, guys, please no spoilers for it, especially if we're gonna get some more insight into that later, especially as I learn more about him as well. I don't think you know unless you're a drow. Yeah, there's gonna be more there, but at the end of the day, like, that's up to, it's his choice. I'm not his charge. I'm his friend. Nothing less, nothing more. Well, sometimes more. Depends on the day. Depends how he feels. Show me your stock. Okay. You gain +1 D4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked with Hunter's Mark. True strike. Nothing less, maybe more. Oh, Wizard's Hat! Hat of Storm Scion's power. When the wearer deals thunder damage, you gain arcane acuity. Wait, this would be so cute on Gail. I don't know how you'd know if it wasn't for that. Okay, if I'll understand more. Oh, strong healing potions. Beautiful. We love to see it. Little eyeball. Oh, sourdough bread. Sounds good. Mellow fruit dye. Lime, lemon, and lichen dye. Lavender. Indigo. I don't think we've seen indigo. Dye remover. Ring of free action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain or cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Was that, I thought I don't have that happening to me anyway due to our level, but is that just because I'm a level 8 ranger? I want to say that's a side effect for me only, but not my companions. Crescendo, thank you for the follow and welcome in. The tiara is good for a ranger. But then I would have to remove my hat, and my hat's not going anywhere, no matter if it's good for me. Because you are right, the Hunter's Mark would definitely be a nice little bonus. Now, it might be something to use when we get serious and are fighting a boss. Maybe I should do that. Purple Shadow, have a good day. Thank you for hanging around. Halson is bae, Halson is life. Oh, I kind of want the balsam too. Baby blue and gold. Hello. Each time they dash, the wearer gains arcane charges. Risky attack. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. The risky, I don't know. A cape. We need the cape. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Is that often though? I mean, we need cloaks, but is that often? Also, robe. You gain +1 bonus. We should definitely I'm assuming definitely get this for Gail. I feel like that's a huge one. Risky ring is one of the best ones. Yeah, but you get a disadvantage on saving throws, but it's good for that attack roll. The risky ring is great for melee. I don't have like a lot of melee characters constantly on my team though. Ranger lets you ignore difficult terrain, but the immunity to paralysis and restrain are natural abilities, so that ring might be nice too. The thing about it is, are we actually going to be wearing it over what we have right now? If that's not the answer, then put the robe of exquisite focus on Astarion? Really? Whoever stays at range. The cloak I would pass, right? Like we're thinking, are we gonna keep this on us for a while? Because there's also other vendors too. I do want these potions. Do we really want the robe? Risky ring is life. Permanent advantage is huge. You don't need to take saving throws if you kill them first. I mean, it is only 475, so in the grand scheme of things. Kind of want this wall of fire, but that's 450. Also, let's take the, nope, I need some potions of speed. Invisibility wouldn't be bad. The robes for the cult. Not the cloak, I mean the robe I would pass on. Ah, the cloak? Thunderskin cloak? Shy guy, no, go get your stuff done, we'll still be here. Go get it done and then pop back in here and tell us you're there. No, there's nobody else here indoctrinating. Risky ring is great for rogue because they almost always can sneak past with a ring. Okay. If you're getting reverb stacks. No, difficulty has not been increased. It has not. The deed is not done. I'm just gonna spend my money because I can sell later. Okay.
Come back anytime.
I'm scared. I love her, but I'm scared of her. What's happening here? Pilgrim?
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
There's no hiding from her. There should be more traders as well. Oh, we're outside. Oh. Oh, fish. Ooh. What are they feeding out here? Oh, it's because there's a fish barrel. Don't mind if we do. Get this guy too. I mean, it's camp food, right? Might as well. Yeah, 4 camp supplies. Heck yeah. 10 camp supplies. Not that I'm ever going to run out of camp supplies, but still. More fish barrel. Yeah, I'm going to go back for... Oh, the cat! I know exactly where we are now. Yes, there's more traders. Mind Flayer Tadpole? What? Just dead on the ground? Okay, I'm sorry, but how is that thing going in our eyeball? How? Excuse me? That's bigger than our whole torso. The cat's looking at it.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly.
Well, I thought they were all like hairless cats.
The slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
I'm sorry. Your name is Steelclaw. This just piques the child in me that read Warriors, the Warrior series. I love all these cats in this game. Asian Glow, welcome back into the Slytherin vermin. They're called tadpoles. A fellow hunter is a welcome sight. Any tips on hunting tadpoles? Okay, let's appeal to their, their nature.
Focus. Dedication. Utmost vigilance. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many and will butcher many more.
Get it?
But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
I like her. Wow. I really like her, yeah. Also, Fark, thank you for 5 months and welcome back in. Thank you. Such a nice cat. Yeah, Zadam, thank you for the follow as well, and Mimic with the hydrate. Yeah. I'm almost 90% sure that it's Minthara's PA. I wouldn't really know. We did get to talk to her briefly, right? How boring. Surely you could be a bit more creative. You're a bit intense. Good luck with the hunt.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood.
This is an alien.
Hunt fast and hunt well.
Hunt fast, hunt well. Wait, we just got a little inspiration back. Let's talk to it.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
I would have liked to ask more questions about its name. But okay, that's fine. It is what it is. Steelclaw. I was wondering why she's not clocking that it's dead. Yeah. Oh, I know. D-Tag, there's nothing like the first playthrough, and we are soaking in every ounce of it, enjoying our time. That's probably not good for me to pop into this, but...
What shall it be?
I mean, I don't think they'd be so mad with me changing some of the design of the place, you know? Candidate with the gifted sub to naked mole rat. I don't think they'll mind too much. Baby? That's a sturdy wall. Ah, force vulnerability. Oh man, who has it? I think I just took off. I think she doesn't have the cantrip anymore. I don't think any of us have. I think I'd have to bring.
I am ready.
Well, yeah, I'd have to. Well, it could be Will or it could be. I wonder, would you be able to do calling? I think I just need to go back and get. Do you have a mace?
Moving.
I'd still have to go back to camp for it too. No matter what it is, I have to go back to camp. Okay. Yeah, I'd need Eldritch Blast. I don't have it. Bree, welcome back in. How's it going? We're just gonna do some exterior design. Yeah, we could use Will. Oh, Shard has the mace. Let me try that. Mimic. Thank you for the gifted sub to views. Views. Thank you so much. Okay, let's try it. I don't think it's bludgeoning. It's not, because if it was bludgeoning, there's resistance to piercing. It's force vulnerability. That's the only thing. Although it doesn't even speak to, it doesn't look like it speaks to bludgeoning. But I think because it's radiant immune, I think that's why her mace isn't going to be doing anything. But let me try. It's one difficult wall. It's okay. We can grab Will. Shoot it with an arrow. You need to do minimum damage. Well, hers wouldn't do minimum damage then. Can you use your bow? Walls, the bane of my existence.
No one stopped me yet.
But it's weak to force. Pew. Oh my gosh. Right. Let's save just in case something goes south. Blue Spirit, thanks for the follow. As well as Zerky and Sneaky, guys. Welcome, welcome. It doesn't have a bludgeoning vulnerability, so Sharp wouldn't be able to do it. I think the damage, right? It's been a Monday. Oh no, it's one of the Mondays. We'll get cozy, get your food, get your cozy snacks and drinks, and recover. Sounds like you need a bath. Okay, shh.
Ready.
Shh. Detach everyone. Wait, no, I have to keep Halson with me. If Halson's seen without us, it'll be bad. Bree, I hope the day gets better, or at least the week at a minimum. Elixir of Hill Giant, necrotic resistance, and some gold. Not too shabby. Okay, lovely. I want to explore all of this before we even do this mission. I'm hoping Balthazar is already dead, or we can kill them. Ooh, lovely fire. Horrible firewood stacking. Where is Mig sleeping? Because it's definitely not hungry. Oh no. Oh? Oh no. Don't look, don't look, don't steal. Don't do anything. It's not stealing, but I'm scared of it either way. Rickety chair. Warm up by the fire. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Bree as well. It's hard to tell that Shadowheart is stronger than Halson. First of all, oh, it's because I'm sitting. Wait, I didn't realize that that was reflected in the... That's actually really cool. Yeah. I also need to change the... Let's look at their character sheet. Strength 13, strength 19. What do you mean? Like in total? Okay, Halson, we're slowly tipping the balance. It looks like I'm on the toilet. Please. No need.
Meat sounds above.
We need to find the kid.
Yeah.
Right, because he is 10 normally in the club. Insight failed. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Using alt to highlight all the things that... Yeah, as long as it's not red, I know we're good. But I still just don't want to risk it yet. No trust when Casta says it's Monday after yesterday's shirt color. I don't even want to hear it. I got my tea going. I'm about to make some delicious dinner. Watch the finale of Bachelor. Oh, I forgot that that's going on right now. I need to go watch the Bachelor fan take. I like watching the recaps on YouTube. He just does like... Instead of watching the whole show, he'll just do a recap on it. And I feel like that's like the perfect amount. If I'm not like super into that season. But that's awesome. That sounds like a perfect recovery. It's yellow. Yanami, thank you for the follow. It is yellow. I think he might be... Is it you?
No! Meg only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower.
You think so?
You find meat? You share.
Seems like a fair thing. I mean, we do have like a leg of lamb somewhere, I think. Tremaine, welcome back in. Her sister was in the barn. No, I never needed to think about the barn again. Please. Please.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Oh. Oh, but also, who are you? Oh. Oh, yes. Here we go. Her bra can make a few outfits for you. Was not even looking at her bra. Okay, we took the painting. It might weigh us down a little bit. Moonrise main floor. Let's go over here.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
I don't even want to know why. I don't even want to go there. Look at this. There's a peacefulness here, though.
Send you back to the war camp.
I don't know. No. Oh, this is the main hall. Yeah, here we go. There's tons of people to talk to here. Now there's a lot of stuff to steal as well. Look at this little mahogany bench. Look at this. Okay, Astarian. We have so many people. I have so, like, we are just a cluster. It's insane. Never put the ogre on the top bunk. Oh my gosh.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Hold on, let's try to eavesdrop. Yeah, it's been a while, Jermaine.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Oh. Okay, where should we start? I guess we'll start with Ural. Ural?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
What?
Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
I'm not doing this again. Do you remember the last time where they just wanted money? No, I will leave. I'll just leave.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
I'm not doing this again.
I'm not worthy.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift. Your offer appears to be of interest. Best make it a good one.
All right, let me see what I have. Let me see what I have. Gives them the risky ring. The Lords of Madness, Volume 4. Oh wait, no, that's actually Halson's clothes. I think that's Halson's clothes. Hold on. Sorry, Halson. It's just because you're normally in owlbear mode. I know, everybody hates me. Do you ever feel like breaking down? Let me see. I'll give her maid with a duster. Give her 2 bones. No, I need those bones. Minimum consignments. I can give you a leech. And I'll give you a silver. And, oh, wow, they have nothing. They have nothing. The bone path. I'll donate.
We once called monsters.
That's it. I should have taken the sausage. Bribe the vendor. I don't even know who the vendor is.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
Have we seen her before? I thought the absolute welcome to all believers. They have potential. Great warriors have grown from less. Then rid of them. The undeserving should be purged. I do kind of want to do like a fully evil run. I thought so, yeah. Okay, she was at the goblin camp. I thought I recognized her. We did end up killing one of the traders that were at the goblin camp, so I was actually surprised that anybody made it out. Yeah. I think they pissed at you because you knocked them out during the fight against the leaders in Act 1. Did I just knock them out then? I must have killed one, but it wasn't her. Hey, must be the money. So I can roll a 12 when it doesn't count, but when Gail's?
No doubt. Isn't for me to question them above me. I'm sure you know your business. I'll see they get all the help they need, True Soul. And they'll need quite a bit.
Aw, he had kind eyes. And a good smile.
I'm bound for the war camp. I'm no fighter, but perhaps she sees something I do not.
Oh. A little confidence being sent across?
Sister. They say the general
It was
can't
light
die.
pink.
Perhaps that will be the Absolute's gift to us all.
Let's give you Borderlands. I will. I'll go talk to her.
Returned upstairs, but
I will, guys.
perhaps she'll still see me.
A little faith and patience.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind. Of many parts, one whole.
in her name, her design.
Look at her eyes. The eye colors are incredible. Do you want to steal everything? Oh, not that I need it, but oh, look at the rug. I really want to take these tapestries for our camp. Can you imagine? Full Evil Run was heart-wrenching for me. I feel like especially if you have grown to love the characters, because I can only imagine like the evil actions with our companions. It'd be really hard to go like full 180 after. Also, China, thank you for the follow. And Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Jermaine too. I missed that like 3 minutes ago, but thank you. You see if they are traitors or if they have something you want when bribing them. And I think you can just see their stuff at a minimum. Yeah, we'll go back and try to, I mean, I think I should be able to trade with her either way. There's a lot of stuff that we can sell too, but I'm just trying to talk with everybody first.
I was a farrier in Dissarin.
If you have coin, then show it.
Okay, what do you offer? You'll never peddle your wares with that attitude. I liked his attitude. Your tone is asking for a beating, bugbear. Not the bugbear. No. Once you aggro certain parts of the goblin camp, Roa, the halfling merchant, leaves the goblin camp. So it's typical for her to survive your goblin camp folk harrowing. I also love how you called it folk harrowing. It was icy pink. It was. Wait, Rage Sage, welcome back into the game, and grinds have been good. Seeing as you're an X-Men Legends fan too. I did not know there was a PSP version. No, I only ever played it on Xbox. Even if you just missed it, it was not white. Did you not see? NG cleared my name. Is NG and L here? They cleared my name. I liked his mustache. I like him. He seems nice. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Oh, he's got some arrows. We need some like oh, let me get those many targets. Thank you. Elemental Slaying would be nice. Look at that. Okay, halberd. I don't think we really need one. What is that? The potato scone platter? I have not seen that at all. That's totally getting added. That's fine. I know it is a waste to spend money on food, but I don't want to hear it. You tell me when you've seen a potato scone platter. Never seen anywhere else. Yeah. You never did post the picture yourself to prove you were wearing the pink one? Well, I wanted to put it up against my white shirt and my like obviously pink shirt. And so I think when you put it in between, it's so clearly like an icy light pink. The Sentinel Shield. Gain +3 to initiative rolls. That's amazing. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone, and you get +2 on your armor class. That seems incredible. Although, do most shields have a +2 for your armor class? The halberd's good for Karlach. Slashing, acid. What is, she has something though. I want to say she has something. All right, hold on. We're gonna do something real quick because there is some good stuff. He has some really good stuff. So let me
move.
Oi! Let me grab Will, and then let me grab some stuff from camp. Beans high. It's a good shield for Halson. Notorious, welcome back in as well. Let me go. Does Karlach have a pretty good sway with the vendors as well? My race and my class, I am a wood half-elf beastmaster, level 8 ranger. Most shields are +2, yes, but the advantage of the perception check is also really nice. Yeah. I haven't played this one yet, but seen little snippets here and there. Yeah, there's some good items that you can use until the end of the game as well. And I do think it is kind of important for us to set our characters up for success no matter what, yes. But also because we might up the difficulty this go. We might be willing to dabble. Just bring her for story reasons. Can I swap out Astarion with... Actually, there is something that I need to give to Astarion. Can I swap out Astarion with Karlach now that we've done Astarion scene? Jump. Okay. We'll do a little switcheroo. Oi! Thank you. Astarion's done. Oh, Gail. I don't know why, but now I just see him and I think, oh, Gail. But I don't know if that's the, like, is that really, like, revving the engine, you know? Is that what, is the pity? Is it pity what we want?
Hey, soldier.
Oh, it's Gail. Come on, we're heading out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up.
Now take Astarion's place. It'll be fun to have her for a little bit. All right. JDS and Capino, guys, thank you for the follows. Ty, welcome back into, and Michael, happy Monday. The Ranger Beast Master Folk Hero, to be more exact. I mean, you do have to add in the Folk Hero part. It is true. We need to bring Will just for trading reasons.
In my years as the
Rage,
blade,
have a good day
but
at work.
Thorm,
Oh, sorry.
he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower.
We do need to look for him.
I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Yeah. I forgot. Any idea where we'll find him?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
You think the pit? Well, you guys know, so that's not fair, but I'm thinking the pit.
There's no room for me.
Halsin can step aside. That's like the verbiage on that? Come on. Take Karlach's place, take Shadowheart's place. Halsin can step aside. Like, what? All right, well,
Let's make this happen.
Don't actually answer that. Yeah, don't actually answer that. Let's be real. Karlach is your type. If by type you mean like a golden retriever, 100%. Everybody deserves 1 golden retriever in their life. Ferocious, happy Monday. Might as well romance Lizelle at this point. No, trust me, there's no coming back to that romance. We have definitely effed her off. And candidate, thank you for the gifted sub to Rage Sage as well. Rage, I don't know if you've left officially yet, but I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And Hayes, thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub to Gloom Shadows. And Alucardia, welcome back in as well. Hi, happy Monday. What in the holy chicken feeds is going on here? Darth Bane, hi. All right, let's go ahead and get some stuff to sell. Oh my. But then I see him. It's the facial hair. It's really unfair. Does Halsin have, I think Halsin's clean shaven, isn't he?
I am here.
Do you think you could grow it out? I'm sure, well, I guess maybe that's actually very interesting. When is he shaving? At what point? Or maybe he has magical druid capabilities to always have a smooth, like maybe it's like, that would be actually cool. If you could use magic to constantly ensure that you don't have to like shave your legs anymore, that'd be so nice. Karlach is the best friend forever material. Absolutely. Friend forever. She is like a kindred spirit. I do feel like she's a kindred spirit to me. This vendor is special. You can get 100% discount with him. Wait, what? With one specific character? It's because you can't walk through doors with Halsin. He has to step aside. Please. Also, Gloom Shadows. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Gloom Shadows. Gloom Shadows, welcome back in. Rage Sage, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Gloom as well. I didn't know. Yeah, you guys have been telling me that mages, you've been telling me to put a shield on him all the time, I thought. Yeah, he can grow any part of himself, ... I thought that was Gail's joke. I see. I can't believe you guys and your ducks. Okay, let's send these over to Will. Wow, I really am a hoarder. We are hoarding, but we could just sell a bunch of stuff. This is gonna be a little bit, we're gonna take a lot of time in this tower, just for the record, but a lot of it's gonna be here where we're buying items, selling things, downsizing. We can hold a lot. That's until we get to armor for Halsin is growing on me, starting to look kind of good. I kind of want to change the color for him. I think we can get that looking a little bit nicer. I'm gonna sell the rat bat. No, I don't know. Should we sell the rat bat? I'm never gonna use it. I think this is where I need to treat this like a closet, right? You look at it and you say, I'm never gonna use this. I need to get rid of it. There's no way Will can carry all of that. Holy cow. Okay, too heavy. Yeah, the Gith Yankee sets are a lot. I don't even know if he can carry one. Yeah, he needs to sell what he has right now. We need Marie Kondo to do it. If I'm not
was a seat of the high
having any joy from it.
Long gone from here, of course.
Dude.
Who now?
Why the wood kind of thick?
Council of intellectuals, respected throughout.
Yeah, we're gonna sell a lot.
Leading authorities on heraldry, of course, but
this is what we're gonna do.
Also history, genealogy, and diplomacy.
Whisper that sweet history to me.
If they allowed Ketheric Thorm to take over twice.
That's a valid point. Pick up, add to wares, sell all wares. I need to do that too. Yeah, that will help make this process a little easier. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Karlach has 0 rings. We need to get everybody with their most optimal items and then just sell everything else, guys. If I'm not using it going forward and it's not on my person, I don't personally feel like we need to keep it. I'm not doing like a keep one of every type of weapon run or stuff like that.
The people.
I just want to just sell, downsize.
Well,
Look who's
Flo
organizing their
didn't tell a lie.
stash.
She said you'd find me, and here you are.
Oh.
Karlach.
Whoa.
Isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlach, who's Flo? What did this person want with Karlach?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Her outfit looks wrong, I feel like. Is she a threat? If she rears her head, we'll handle her.
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
I love her character.
Your friend gave me 3 soul coins.
Oh.
Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Wait.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
I still have never done anything with her soul coins. I don't think we should take a deal offered by the... I already have a couple. I don't think we need to take it. And I haven't even been using them anyway. Already, I knew it was going to happen. I'm not even surprised. Philemon, welcome back in, by the way. Yes, Halson is 300. Yeah, we did find that out last episode. Also, Bearskis and Hayes, I welcomed in before as well. But guys, thank you for the follows. Eerie. No. They were talking about Flo. Eerie, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Guys, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome in. You're stuck now, and you have Eerie to thank for it. Randall, welcome back in. And Steve Green, I see too. Maxwell, hi. I'm gonna say I wouldn't trust it.
Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
Mimic. I'm kind of well, I mean, I should let her make her decision. Mimic. With 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I can't even be mad. Mimic's being Mimic, but still. See, you're like, I'm not trolling. I'm just being nice. Mimic, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. They add 1 to 4 fire damage when raging, but they are bugged for all attacks. 10 more people indoctrinated into the community. I know she is saying that she liked them. I'm gonna give her the same thing that Astarion has.
Sure. But she did have a condition.
There it is.
For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
Oh.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not?
Will it help get rid of the memories? I don't want to play her game, but what? Bear with 5 more gifted subs. Candidate! Adding to Bear's 5 subs for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Candidate, what the heck? Bear. I shouldn't expect any different, but I just always hope one day it'll be a little less of a troll and more like the bear. But actually, you are exactly like Ursa. Just always there. Ray, welcome. We're trying to romance Halson or Gail. But I think after my rolls today, it's gonna be Halson. Candidate, Bear, Mimic, guys, Eerie, thank you guys for all the gifted subs. And anybody that's gotten one, I hope you give the person a big thank you. I know this is where I get the eye roll. I know. Thank you guys. Candidate will go to the ends of the earth to keep 13 alive. Bear in London might have started it, but I think Candidate's finishing it. I I'm not surprised by this transaction or this cost for them, because I do feel like one of the things that I'm sure a lot of people would take pleasure in is trying to break Karlach's spirits because of her demeanor and the way that she carries herself. I wouldn't be surprised a lot of people are trying to intentionally break that. Her Labrador. Wace, by the way, welcome in. Okay.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maverick.
I know it's gonna be bad.
She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur.
What? That's not
she
creative.
never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for.
Oh no.
A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery.
Oh.
Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Well, I mean, we will put the coin to better use. I mean, it's a sad story indeed. It almost kind of reminds me of this part I just read in my fairy loot box came with a book called The Rose Bargain, I think, and I just started that one, and it reminds me of a scene in that kind of. Well, we will put it to better use. I can't deny that.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat.
Oh no.
Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
I was thinking cannibalism.
You should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
He'll help us rid the realms of people like Zariel. It's absolutely vile.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Oh, great. Is it gonna be like an Icarus story or something?
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Was this her encounter? I'm assuming this was her encounter in the tower. Let me see your wares. We can leave. I got the 3 soul cans. Okay, and then let's go look at. We have 7 soul coins total. Is a reference to something, but I can't recall. Oh, Neverwinter Nights is a good video game. Is it a bit of a little story? Gin and tonic, hi, and refiles, hi. Let me see what was recently given. So first note. Reeks of Hell, signed by Karlach's old friend, Florenta. It makes my carrying capacity insane. Oh no, that would be for Will. To whom it may concern, Fru got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off the ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard, Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much. Though I've sure as hell missed you. XOXO. Flo. Right. It's a Schmiegel 1. Let's go by type again, and then Will can do some sales. XOXO.
Making me
Girl.
sweat.
Where is he?
If you
Land.
have coin, then
Coins aren't
show
bad.
it.
Coins aren't too bad. Why? Am I not playing as Will?
Pride of the gate.
Okay. Once I sell, I'll be fine. I'm just a little
If you
over
have
cucumbered right now.
coin, then show
Okay, so let's go ahead and throw up everything. I need to add to wares to do that in the future, but do a little drag over. I think that's pretty much it. Nice. Not too shabby at all. And these aren't even our greens. The color vision is still not 100% back. Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. Any character can get the 100% discount with him if you want to know how or not. No, it's okay. If it's not something I would have found naturally, then it's fine. Okay, first things first, our potato scone platter. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna grab that and a little... Wait, he now has a new helm, guys. Fistbreaker helm. You gain +1 on spell save DC. You gain +1 bonus on initiative rolls. That seems incredible. I don't ask where Will was placing it. Fistbreaker helm. High spell casting, seldom caught unawares. Seems pretty good. I mean, we do need more helms. Yeah, I suggest talking to him. Thought I did talk to him.
Get moving, will you?
I am talking to him.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna fight him? It's good for Gail. You'll never peddle your... I don't want to do that. Rom, thank you for the follow.
I do not peddle. I put weapons in worthy hands. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am. I can do this scene, but hey, just as a heads up, guys, again, like, I'm not gonna see everything in the game. That's just not possible. So if you see me missing something obvious, it's okay. Like, I will have missed it. There are some things that I'm gonna want to know, especially if it's like a major impact to the story, but me getting this kind of situation, it's not going to like make or break the playthrough. I know you guys want to see me react to some of the things that you guys did in your playthroughs, but let's try to remember that this is my playthrough and try to respect that, please. Kano, welcome back in as well.
Prove it.
Fight him.
Your name?
The bastards who... Ooh, okay. I love how it says heavily... I'm getting a disadvantage from that. I didn't even think about it. No one. You'll be shrieking my name if you ask these inane questions. I don't leave witnesses. Oh, I like that. I like it. No, let's do... 1d10. Oh, that's actually better than rolling with a disadvantage. Nice. Oh, so it takes the disadvantage dice, but we should be... Yeah. We did it. Yeah, like Ray files. Yeah, you're never going to find everything in a first playthrough. That's not the intention
Looks like
either.
there's bite in you yet. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Wow. Yay, we can take it all. Discount 108. That's insane, but we did get inspiration for that. But that is a really cool reminder that even the smallest interactions you do sometimes want to play out because you can get... You never know what you're gonna find. I didn't even think that we'd get inspiration and stuff like that. No, we haven't had any crashes today, but I did verify the files and stuff like this. Oh, okay, no, they're amazing. They're incredible. Did you get back to finishing FF7, by the way? And Rob and Mr. Jam Jam, guys, thank you for the follows. Dark One's Luck saves the day as usual. Look, that 1 to 10 die, it's a lot nicer than 1 to 4. It took me a while in this game to appreciate how much advantage and disadvantage it affects every roll. I haven't seen the disadvantage as much in that particular situation, but I forgot about it. Yeah. Also, Cone, thank you for the follow. This should have been like this at the start of the game. Play how you want. I feel like, whoop. I feel like you understand the game enough to be able to do this act on your own. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I still love I love talking through it. Again, I told you guys at Act 1 that I loved this playthrough because I do feel like it's our playthrough. Like, there is still influence from you guys, and I welcome that at certain parts, but you guys will know very clearly when I'm asking for that. Okay, we want this. Well, I guess we can take anything we want. Kind of. There's still a little bit, but... Enraging Heart Garb. This seems incredible for Constitution +2 up to 20. Doesn't this seem amazing for Karlach? The bow. Hold on. Like, I love, you know, things that can make combat a little bit better, or situations like this, because there is a lot to understand, especially when it comes to the items and builds and things like that. But as far as making choices, I can make my own choices. Great for Karlach. Let's grab that. I mean, I feel like it'll be a good price, and she needs something better anyway. Padded armor, chainmail. Still getting updates. You barely missed anything, item and location, because the chat doesn't allow you to miss things. It's why you're destroying every encounter. I mean, I still think, I mean, yes, I think people are helping me and assisting me with some ideas when I ask questions during an encounter, but I wouldn't say that the chat's the reason why we're destroying everything. I think a lot of this stuff that has helped me do well in combat, I would have found, I feel like, regardless, like when you're talking about weapons and things like that, I think you guys have helped me with micro conversations that have then maybe given me influence or something like that. But oh, I did spore for a little bit, but I gotta figure out a different way to capture it. I was running into issues and it was flashing out. It was having insane flashes. Yeah, we want to take this as well. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. That'd be nothing. Yeah, we took the shield. Oh, here's my platter too. Yeah, we were having the flashies, but I did create my character. So when we go back, we have our little creature, and that was a hoot and a half. All right, we'll take the halberd too, I think. Yeah, we want to do the halberd. I think that'll be good for Karlach as well. I'm going to go ahead and take the Roaring Thunder. The longbow. You said take the bow. None of these bows feel like... That bow's not really giving me... Oh, you're talking about the Titan string bow? This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. What is my current strength modifier, though? I'm not a rat dog. Oh my gosh. Thank you for 20 months. I'm lurking to tell you that your armor is bugged and only Constitution works on it. Also 20 damn months. Only Constitution works on it. My armor's bugged. How so? Somebody else had just mentioned this too. Rat dog, thank you for almost 2 entire years. Hold on, I'm having a hard time. It's, most of your encounters are luck based on your success. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. It's like, yeah, I guess I've gotten really lucky with it too. I mean, I do feel like I've also learned a lot. I've spent a lot of time trying to understand the game. And so I do feel really confident in the fights as well. Obviously your rolls are 100% going to play into it, but I definitely wouldn't give my success 100% to luck. I really don't know. I really don't think now your combat skills is much to do with chat. It feels like more like me. Yeah, I feel like at this point, my decisions are mostly mine. Seismic, thank you. Yeah, like the tactics and things like that. Absolutely. Okay, I feel pretty good with that. I don't think there's anything. I mean, padded armor. I also like the look of that though. Kind of like a little cheeky shoulder. Yeah, we still haven't had a team wipe. I like this chainmail, but I think I already have chainmail, although I don't know if it looks like this. But +2 Constitution is working. Yeah, so wait, sorry, Rat Dog, I'm not understanding this. Can drink the elixir of Hill Giant if you use Titan to increase your strength, and then your hit would be a lot better. I said it, team wipe. I already have the chainmail. I think this is good. And then what we'll do is grab all of this stuff, send it over here, send me on my way. Balance out, barter. And then I wish he had some dyes. Let's go ahead and
slaughter well.
Let's go back to camp real quick. And you're about to buy is bugged. What I'm about to buy is bugged. +2 up to 20. You're talking about the enraging garb? Is that what you mean? I need this. I need this. You bug it, you bought it. You bug it, you bought it. Let's try. So right now she's using Faith Breaker. I do well, you're gonna get Force. You're gonna get a couple. I don't know. I kind of like the Faith Breaker more. 1d10, 1d8 +5. Gain +1 bonus for initiative rolls, advantage on perception checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it as an advantage. Extra reach. I didn't think about the extra reach though. Click on Karlach to make sure it's comparing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
6 to 15, thank you. 8 to 20. Try it for a little. Then let's try this though. So she was having the chain shirt. Let's try this. Oh, that looks so nice on her, but her AC does drop down with that. Right now this is, well, not by much. 16, what is this, 15? 15? It might be worth it. How can we up this a little? Let's see. Her constitution adds to AC. Okay, but can you kind of explain? Her constitution adds to AC. I also need to figure out who I want this helm for. Jackie, welcome back in. Irfan, thank you for the follow. Silent Joker, many of the struggles come from being underleveled. I didn't realize just the difference in one level on certain places too. Yeah, like you guys saw when we encountered the Githyanki camp, I think I was just one level below and they were definitely hurting me quite a bit. So because I'm doing so many quests, yeah, like you said, because I'm doing so many quests and I'm just taking a long, like I am going very, I'm just trying to be thorough, and I think that that's giving me a lot of XP and a lot of side missions and fights, and every single time that I kill something or fail somebody as a folk hero, I guess I get a little bit of XP. Also Flayin, welcome in, and Quagmian, welcome in too. Ginger, that's so sweet. And I said it earlier, but it says there and back again. Yeah, Karlach's gloves might be negating her AC because of the armor. 15. There might be something to help. No, it's still 15, but it might be something to... The boots aren't. Boots of... No, I don't think the boots are doing anything there. They get dexterity and constitution added to their AC. The gloves are not armor. Despite looking like it. It would say armor if it were, right? They look heavy, but they're not. They're not changing anything. It would say medium armor if it were, yeah. Tom Berry, hi. No, I like this. I'm liking all of this for the most part. I'm thinking, what could we do? I don't think this bow is going to be better than my current bow of Banshee. Let me flip to myself real quick.
Long road ahead.
This is 10 to 21. I'm getting that piercing acid fire, and that has helped a lot. Blood curdling versus 10. 10 to 23, we do get... Okay, you're still getting that +2 acid. The weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength, but my strength right now. On hit, possibly frightened. What's my strength looking like right now? Yeah, I wish I had... Titan String's better for Karlach? I've actually never thought to put a range on Karlach. I would not for Casta. I think I'm not gonna get nearly as much damage. The new shield for Halsin, yeah, I've gotta have Halsin back. I do love the look of that bow though. If you don't take the club for Halsin. I think Halsin will remain with the club. This was still giving +2. The attacker takes piercing damage. +3 bonus game to initiative roll. Oops. Oh, that just looks, I like the look of that too. Although this does feel very druid. The game has so much detail. It's incredible. Like it's the fun part is we have many people in this community and that are tuning in, and they've done playthrough after playthrough after playthrough, and they still see something new almost every single stream. It's truly like an all-encompassing. So it's probably the most detailed game I've played in just sheer vast and size and items and all of the details they put into the different, I mean, just every scene. It's every armor piece, every weapon. I think the reason why blowing through these battles is because you're reading the enemy stats. I noticed that when players read the stats, they seem to blow through the battles easier. Well, yeah, well, especially if you can exploit a weakness for somebody, then you're going to naturally have an easier time. Like, I'm fine. Like, we can turn it up for the rest of today if you guys want to see if there's a challenge displayed. I like the look of this Titan strain. Toya, thank you for the follow as well. Real King as well, guys. Thank you. London with the hydrate. Never saw the murderous blue jay. Exactly. Exactly. You talked to a guy today I never met and I have 6 playthroughs. Domple, right? Right? And that's just from something random. Okay. This would be for Gail, Fistbreaker. Or could you use that for Halsin? Halsin just has Helmet of Autonomy. You gain +1 for spell save. You gain +1 for initiative rolls. Does he need any more initiative rolls though? He kind of already has. Any caster? Would that be better for Shadow? London stole my force choke. Wait. So I get a force choke? Wait, what was this? I don't know if anything will top the Blue Jay moment. That was truly something else. What is the wisdom of Halsin right now? 18. He's got strong eye wisdom. I think this could work. I experienced that with D2, even after being around for 25 years. There's always something else, yeah. Well, they're always adding to that, correct, Kano? You can use the club on your character to increase your strength and maybe dual wield with the sword. I just don't. I personally, like, I was kind of, I mean, I just feel like we're doing a lot to make it work. I love the Sword of Life Stealing. I just feel like it's just a lot. I like the Bow of the Banshee. I think we can alter this at another point in time. You're saying dual wield with the sword. You could put this in the back. I guess I see what you're saying. Like, you could put this in the back, dual wield. And then your strength is 19. So then let's see what this is ranging to. So then are you going to hit even more than 21? Or are you going to be on that side of 21 more likely? Or is it going to be on top of that? Oh, hours into equipping stuff. I know, just the equipment by itself, yeah. It's good for characters with low dex and no alert. But then also Halsin needs something for strength. Oh, wrong bow. My strong bow. Wrong lever. Spoke about that in an interview. In his opinion, if there's even a slight chance that a player might see something or try something out, it should be in the game. Other developers don't do that if it caught... Yeah, that to cut costs. Right. I mean, they've thought of everything. It was something that I think did pique my curiosity the most when I started this, was you guys kept saying, if you can think it, you can try it. And most likely there will be a result from that, 10 to 23. Yeah, big scoop. I'm using the Club of Hill Giant Strength to give myself, right now, my strength is actually super high right now. My strength is now 19, which is higher than my dex. So we can try it out. We can try it out for a fight, and then we can always switch it back. But Halsin is now low on the strength, and that's what I don't like. So we got to get his strength back up. Because remember, he was biting people. He was doing really well. Only with the big... A staff with bonuses to spellcast would do more for you than a club, since that changes nothing when he's wild shaped. I thought a lot of his wild shapes are based off of his strength. No, Talok, I'm not using the Twitch integration tool. I know you guys keep mentioning this. I need to look into it. I'm so bad at using Twitch. I've been doing it for 7 years and I still am bad at it. I don't think I've ever used an extension, period. His strength changes anyway, so it doesn't really matter. His melee damage while wild shaped is based on his strength. Okay, yeah. So yeah. So I definitely liked what he was doing. He was putting in some work. I don't know. Let me see my strength weapons. There's just so many. There's different. It's just different strokes for different folks. Let me see. You have the Hill Giant Elixir, which increases your strength to 21 if you really want to. Yeah, but do I want to pop that every single time? Every single time. Sali, hi. Sali, welcome back in. Let me see. No, he's already here. I need to grab more items to sell anyway. There's a chart that tells you the stats for each shape to follow the rules. You can equip him with the ice staff from the Underdark. It's actually quite good. But some break too, so I don't blame you. I know, it's one of those things. I know you guys have said it helps you guys, and that way people can check it out. Are you talking about the Morning Frost? You could give Halson that? Because right now he's using Incandescent. We could try it. We could try Morning Frost. Let me go over here. All right, let's sell this Githyanki armor. We can sell the rest of my armor set, send to Will. Sell the rest of these bad puppies, and then that is going to be a lot. Yeah, I was like, he's not gonna have any more. Okay, I don't know if he has a lot of stuff that he can sell. You could go test it with Lae'zel. Let me try selling to him. He should give me a good deal.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior.
Oops.
Get moving.
Get moving. So anybody could get that 100 then, if you were able to pass the check.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
Druids are hard to gear out because not all the weapons and gear translate to their shifted forms. Yeah. I'm having a little bit of a hard time with him, but we'll figure it out. I should add it to Wearers. Where's Waldo? That should be a pretty penny. Balance offer. Harder. And then let me see if there's anything else. You can put the gear on other characters and we'll still try to sell it. Oh yeah, like the wares. So just add to wares, and then when you do the add to wares, it will work. Johnson, welcome back in. Halson will get the strength of the bear when he transforms. Wild shapes have their own stats, but I would assume that but what I'm trying to understand is the wild shape stats are based off of his base level stats as in human form. So the stronger that his stats are in human form, it would become stronger when he's in a bear form. No, they're completely separate. So if he's 19 strength here, it's not going to have any impact. They're completely separate. He only keeps his wisdom based off the shape itself. Gotcha. Okay, so then yeah, we'll try the little. Okay, do a little swish and flick. Basically treat his human form as a separate form, as a caster and gear like that, and then consider it. Shadow Claw, by the way, hi. Okay. He retains only his intellect, wisdom, and charisma, and the rest are fixed. All right, that's what I had to put it in Maggie terms. Also, Ripstick, thank you for the follow and welcome in. He's so icy now. I'm kind of, yeah, the armor is growing. I think it's because of the brown. It's got to be in his color palette. The strength, dex, and con are changed in wild shape. Why don't you try stealing once you learn it? There's no way of going back to selling. You know, I've done it when I've completely run out of money, but unless I have done that, I haven't felt the need to steal. It's kind of one of those things that if I'm in a drought financially, then we'll turn to that, but otherwise I haven't felt the need. Let me go over here. I'm also a folk hero and I can pay. I'm a folk hero. Please. His mental stats are the same. Okay, please combine. Look at that, like we have 5,000 just from selling stuff. I think a big part of it too, I haven't felt any, well, a big part of it is because since I do loot nearly everything, I can sell every time. You just have to do the annoying part of selling more, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna go talk to the other dealer. When you wild shape, his stats change to the animals. Also, he's no longer wearing items, so the 95% of the bonuses in AC doesn't even apply. Yeah. If you're ever gonna play a druid in Neverwinter Nights, a game based on D&D 3.5 and not 5, the normal stats matter, but not in BG3 5e. Okay. And Solasta, if you ever play that game. So Drash, I'm gonna expect you to remind me that whenever we do, if we ever play any of those, that it's based off of. That's another thing too, is if they're based off of earlier editions. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No Boundaries, hi. And Winston, thank you for 2 months. Has it been 2 months already? You lurky turkey. Thank you so much. Let me talk to everybody.
Did the goblins suffer?
Rabble like that don't deserve mercy.
Dang. I think why some of us with multiple playthroughs are suggesting Tactician is because we know you will just kind of walk through encounters unbalanced. We don't want to see you struggle, but you're at the point where you know mechanics, and some of us didn't figure out till our second or third playthrough, and you're slightly overleveled. The Warden fight should have been much harder, especially with how you started it. You saved everyone and didn't take much damage. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. It's interesting because I think because I don't know the difference between balanced and tactician, how that's gonna look, I still feel like I'm being challenged in the fights. Like, I'm still panicking. It's funny, it actually, the difficulty reminds me a lot of how I feel with the difficulty of Chrono Trigger. Like, Chrono Trigger was one of those games that I didn't necessarily like breeze through, but it wasn't as hard as some of the other games as well. But yeah, we can up it and just try Tactician. I'm not opposed to it. And Daxter. Wait, Daxter, welcome back in. And thank you for paying forward your gifted sub from London to Beatus. Beatus, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Thank you. No, that's really good insight though. And also, like, I will say, I do take into consideration, if you guys are suggesting it and you guys have seen me play through other games as well, and this is like your bee's knees of a game, I do trust y'all's instincts. I trust that you guys think it's something that I can really handle and not just something that is you're looking for me to fail at. It's something that you guys think I'd actually enjoy the challenge from.
Something's on my mind.
I'm not saying it's too easy.
I saw it, Trousseau. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time.
It's time. Which army?
Us.
Oh.
We are so many, and we are marching to Baldur's Gate as soon as the Absolute gives word. I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel so calm.
It's because of the influence. It's because it's influencing them. Says the girl who had a team wipe in Chrono Trigger. No, I have, Alex. No, there's also Alex, welcome back in. I thought you were gonna be gone. And Cozy Arcanum. Yeah, if you're really enjoying the game, just stay right here. I'm always up for a little bit of a challenge, but I think also it's hard to make that call. I'm at the point as like just a creator and also just in my life that I like a challenge, but the challenge is in the complexity of the game for me. The challenge doesn't need to necessarily be in the fight. Honor my Soulsborne days, because I don't want to be hitting my head against something. Once you sell all you can, and the vendor runs out of gold if you're able to level up. It resets. You did talk about this, the vendor resets. We need to try that too. Yeah. The game does difficulty the right way too. Some games just make enemies sponges or higher difficulties. This game also makes them smarter and adds new moves. It feels more fair. See, that's what I'm worried about. Did you just plot it? Jackie, congrats. That's huge. The AI is somewhat predictable. It's not as bad or anything. Also, wait, I saw already. It's the kind of explanation for why you should do Technician. Personally, I wanted to see you continue to up the difficulty until you start to suffer. Streaming suffer makes me happy. Yeah. When the streamer suffers, I'm feeling better. That's when I know you've been here for a long time. How many reloads have you had from deaths? If 0, then you'd enjoy Tactician. Well, I haven't had any full wipes. The closest I had to a full wipe wasn't even in a battle, too. I don't remember the last time that a character's gone down and I've had to pick them up. Maybe the Forge. I think the Grimforge fight was really difficult, though. Carl, thank you for the follow. Dumple, I haven't talked to her yet. I'm just talking to other people, too. Yeah, it's about the story. I don't know, I'll consider it. Chat loves paint. You've learned how to gear characters properly. Baby, it just took us an hour. Drash, it just took us an hour for me to decide on a couple items. And even how to use environment to your advantage. You can handle Tactician. I do appreciate the input, and I will take it into consideration before we roll out for the next fight. But in the meantime, we do want to finish out talking to everybody. Fried rat's gear.
I caught a glimpse of Ketheric and Zorel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
I won't fail the Absolute like the others. Honest, I won't.
Oh, yeah?
I was always the smartest.
Yeah, I think if you have to say that, I'm not sure if it is. Yeah. Still blown away that you beat the Grimforge on the first try. Maybe that is the sign, though. Maybe if I beat the Grimforge on the first try with not even using the amble, maybe that is the sign to go up. Aw, Julian. Makes you want to do your second playthrough. It is cool to see all the people that have started or like been inspired, like interested in doing a new kind of challenge run or something different. Triple, welcome back in. It's not a green shirt, it's yellow. I'm so done with y'all. I'm so done with y'all.
Heard a rumor some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some
Horrible.
grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out. Be a bloodbath, so it would.
And it was all yellow.
Just focus on the glory.
Gecko, I like that. Yeah, my honor run was fun, but I also enjoyed the difficulty more. That's a good point, Summer, too. Yeah, I like to play bound so I can figure out, just as we're learning, too. Add some flavor and a little challenge. Are we going to Flavortown? I'm taking your rat's gear. Let me get that. It's not a blue shirt. Zach, welcome back in. I know, it is a little bright. It's a little bright. What's in here? I'm gonna go back to the, don't worry, I'm gonna go back to the vendor. We're just oh, grass house. Lovely. Take that malty beer, mug of beer. Mug of beer. Lovely malty beer. This is lemon yellow. It's highlighter yellow. I think it's like a highlighter yellow. Ooh, dried pork sausage. Look at this. They just left all of this. There's no way that the girl is still hungry. Sweet potato. Silver cake stand. Okay, wait. Sweet potato. Spicy pork sausage. I'm truly the meat peddler. The purse meat peddler. Look at this. Oh, Kadera. See, that's I'm telling you. It's not sunflower yellow. I think it's highlighter yellow. I'm telling you, I think it's the power of that color, the color analysis. The color analysis. I'm sure it's purple. I think the fight at the portal where Halsin saves Daniel is the most difficult non-big boss fight in the game, and the fact that you beat it first try probably means you should up the difficulty. Mucus.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
That's actually probably a pretty good point. Well, I guess we've technically first tried almost everything, right? Did we even wipe for Ethel? I think we even wiped for Ethel. Barnabas. Timothy. Cackle. Huh. Wait just a darn minute. The rafters do be drooling. I'm gonna go back to the vendor. Do not worry. Do not worry. Just coming back over here. So many leftovers and they're not eating it. I know. You should wear that shirt on your next stealth attempt. I know. Oh, November. I don't mind it at all. I mean, I always like to hear and see y'all's thoughts. I guess I started to say here and then I was like, well, I'm not really hearing y'all's thoughts, but I love to see like what you guys think too, because there are people that have been here with me through many, many games and they know I do still love a good challenge, but it's always interesting to see people's different ideas or point of views on this. Many, many games. The many, many men. All right, let's do some more trading and then, wait, where's my, okay, Lan we talked to, now Roa. And then also, Suspicious Sounds. I don't trust that, but Master Da Vinci, thank you for the hydrate too. If you turn down the brightness, it's a brown shirt. Wait, that's not in my color palette. It can't be brown. It can't. No. We're men in tights, tights. Oh my gosh. All right, fine. I'll go rewatch it. It's time. It's not. Oh, it is kind of SpongeBob yellow. Oh, this is my SpongeBob shirt. The SpongeBob shirt. You know the difference though is back then y'all would give me crap. Y'all, and it doesn't matter what I wear. Y'all always find some way to dog on it. But because I know this color is in my palette, I'm still gonna wear this shirt. I don't care. I don't care if it's icy pink or green. Doesn't matter.
This individual doesn't think very highly of you.
I know.
But few can resist a well-timed gift.
I know.
Your
I'm gonna need to offer
appears to be of
something.
interest. Let's make it a.
Look at the. Did you see the belt? I loved that belt. It's not white. Find your colors. It's the color analysis. I'm telling you. All right. Sharpened snare. Wait, that could be, I feel like this would be really good for Karlach, right? No, rare medium armor, so no armor. Yeah, no. Give her 200 gold or something. Do you think 200 gold would do it? Give a little bit. What? Be good for me? Oh. A new hat? A marksman floppy hat? Look at the details. How do I see this puppy? Oh my goodness. I'm in love. Look at that. Oh my gosh, the detailing. Look at the job. Oh my, what does it look like underneath? Can I flip it? Oh, I'm in love. I love this. Look, it looks like marksman insignia or something too. You've got a helm with little wings. Oh my. It's a marksman. I no longer am wearing a bard hat. The cap of carrying. Okay, but to be fair, that's kind of cute though, the cap of carrying. But it's a marksman hat, and then we can dye this puppy to match this. Oh man. I've been waiting for this month for 2 months, Doppel. Like, I knew you were gonna be so excited. I've been waiting for this. It was made for a small key. Also, once we put the azure and black dye in it, be still my beating heart. I need to get her to somewhat like us, I think, though, because well, let me talk with Will. Oh my gosh, this is huge. Will?
Sharp as ever.
This is the best day ever. That's why you kept being like, talk to her.
Doesn't seem particularly
Dompel's been like, I've been waiting 2 months and you were so close, I just need you to talk to them. Oh my gosh. All right, would you accept a good token?
To be of interest.
Where is it? Swear to me. This is huge. I actually think it's even nicer than my other hat too. Okay, so we're getting a 30% discount. Yeah, man of yesterday. I must have missed it. Thank you so much. That means brownie points for me because it was a touchy subject. Gaming, thank you for the follow as well. This is awesome. Swear to me, Claxton High. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. Oh, that's how I feel, London. It's so awesome. Yeah. Gloves of Crushing. Probably not for us. When the wearer deals thunder damage to the reaver creature. I'm not seeing the venom. We'll grab this. We can grab that. Oh, that's costly. Oof. I've been hit. Splint armor. I don't think I've seen splint armor before. Watch the smiley face go up as you give her gold. It has to go to the art. Oh, I wasn't even looking at her Engie bar. You're right. You've been a very bad kitty. What is this, a crop top for armor? What is this, breastplate? Looks like a crop top. Armor of Devotion? Excuse me? Oh, it's heavy armor. Oh, why does the heavy armor look so cool? I do wish I was a class that could have heavy armor. That looks so beautiful. Wait a minute. Ken Halson? That's for paladins. Oh. Man, the paladins get the coolest armor. 61k. Yeah, nope. We're gonna turn around on that one. That's a steel only item. Fine. You sold me on your salami. Let me see. Near Misser. Monster Slayer. Oh. Are there any mini, let me see, stabby stabs? The glaive. Longsword. Crossbow. I was not even looking at... Ooh, let me get that potion of speed. Let me get these. Let me get those. Do you have any? Yes. Let me get the mini targets. Oh, we are stocking up. But I'm most excited about the hat. Andrea, happy Monday. That is very overpriced and just highway robbery, honestly. Joko and official guys, thank you for the follows. Clayton as well. Welcome in. This is the best day ever. Oh, what else do they have? Milk. Ooh, spicy shrimp soup. Let's take that. I know you guys think I'm so silly for buying food, but I have not seen a spicy shrimp soup anyway. I wouldn't buy a camp pack. Like, I'd never buy the supply pack, but when it's an individual, like crunchy, the crunchy chick. Silent joke. I don't think that's weird. There's something there. Everything soup. This is not like an everything bagel. You can't just say everything's to it. No. That soup reminds me so much of the, what is it, dragon toenail soup that they serve at medieval times. Fine, you sold me on your salami. Are you talking to Halston right now? Is it a hand crossbow? Because we do need some little crossbows. Hand crossbow, that could be good for Astarion. I think I have him with a hand crossbow. Could be better than his one that he has right now. They call it dragon toenail soup, but at least they used to. They might not anymore. The nails are coconut. There was one playthrough where I had a duplication mod and duplicated speed potions and arrows. Endless supply of speed potions. I'm a little bit of a speed addict. I know how it sounds. Oh my gosh, is that a flute? I don't think we've seen a single flute glass. That's for the champagne poppin' nights. And we're gonna have some coming up here soon, so. I need 2, though. There's no way that we're sharing that. Do they have any paintings? Spear. It's just the way that the chicken's laid out. It's not very appetizing, you know? We're not talking about like roasting on a rotisserie rack here. This just is like spread eagle. I'm not liking it. Get her on her good side, maybe first. Oh, yeah. Oh. Like I should give her some. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think anything could make her on her good side. Look at that. Look at that. That did nothing. 2,600 gold couldn't put her on her good side. Salmonella, let's go. To celebrate the grand opening of the Bone Path. Now you're thinking Rogue Jelly. Yes, we'll do a ribbon cutting and everything. Maybe we donate 100 gold and see if the price changes. Pull items and then give gold first. Do you think give gold first? Oh. What if okay. How do I not give her that much? Can I not split it? Do I have to split it separately? Can I not give like a percentage? Shift isn't working. Ah, there we go. Okay, we'll try 200. We'll line her pockets. Is that not enough? Oh, it says the trader will be pleased with his offer, though. Okay, we bought a little bit. This is a lot. Okay. You can give Gail. You can have Gail learn haste and have the same effect as speed potions if you want. Spazzy, where has this? You've probably tried to tell me this too. You've tried to tell me this, haven't you? Don't be hasty. Oh my goodness. Oh, now we're in the orange. Guys, I think it actually would have been cheaper for me to just buy them at their normal price. She's so pissed off. That's such a, no. She's in the middle. I can live with that. There's no way I'm making that girl happy. You'll spend more getting approval than save. That's what I'm saying. Although I didn't see this breastplate before. Oh, the hat's still there. Where's my flute? And my soup. And no rings, no rings. Hand crossbow. Anything else we're missing? Oh, I do kind of want to see the Sleet Storm. Fireball. I think it's always nice to just have a fireball in your pocket. Ice would be kind of nice. Magic weapon. The Phantasmal Killer. Scroll of Dominate Person. The Cone of Cold. These are so expensive though. Look at that, 100 and no, I'm not paying like, can we, wait. If I buy these, Gail could learn them though? That's actually a good point. If I were to buy this, he could learn it. But is it a level 6 spell though? Also, Dirk, thank you for the follow. Pape, what are you doing? Don't gift. Pape with 3 months to Nightbot. You did not need to do that. Pape, thank you. Planar binding. I'm gonna take the fireball because I don't think he has it. Is it a level 5? How bad has the save scum been so far? I don't think really bad at all. For today, Talok, or just in the whole game? I really haven't been save scumming. Okay. Okay, nobody panic. We're donning a new hat today. This is a big thank you for being here today. This is a huge moment. This is our end game hat. I believe this is the end game hat. Oh man, what do I say? I mean, this has been a long time in the making, although I didn't even know it was going to be happening. I wasn't prepared with the speech for today. You gain +1 on ranged attack rolls. Goodbye is the cap of curing. Let us not forget. All right. Gorgeous. We'll not forget how the bloodstain looked. All right. Moment of silence for the ponytail that we spent so much time loving, admiring, being a little jealous of, only to get covered up with that. Look at that. Okay, it looks even better with blood. We need to dye it though. Menguin, it's a new hat day. I know, speech. Did you guys not get the complimentary beers for today? There should be a dye. Black and Azure dye, here it is. All right, ready? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh, it's actually going blue. The band around it. Oh my. Look, butter my buns and call me a biscuit. That is nice. That is not icy pink. Get out of here. Maybe I should dye my, I do like the red with the blue. You kind of need like need a pop of another color. Oh, good point. What's the flavor text? Silvery wings spread over the stiff, unyielding leather. On wings we ride. I know. Oh, well, it's their playthrough, Salok, if that's how they want to play. I think a lot of people do that, especially for a first playthrough. I can absolutely see it because I think not every streamer is going to do like multiple playthroughs. So I absolutely understand when creators do want to do a reload process and everything. I don't think it's ever rude if it's your playthrough and your decision. But I do personally, I'm choosing to try to live with a lot of consequences as well. But I also acknowledge that I'm missing seeing a lot of variety. Domple! Domple's like, freedom! 2 months of holding this in. Oh. Domple, thank you for 20 gifted subs to the channel and community. What the heck? Thank you. And anybody that got a gifted sub from Domple, I hope you give them a big thank you. This is such a big day. This looks so crispy clean too, because you get that coloring that pops from the rest of it. Thank you, Domple. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The relids would have prevented something like the Great Blue Jay Massacre of 2025. You're right. Force, thank you for the follow. But I will say that there have definitely been times in conversation that I do wish I had reloaded to kind of hear the other side of it, but that would have made the playthrough 10 times longer than it already is. I'd rather take 20 hours longer just because I'm looking at a hat for 10 minutes. Domple, thank you so much. I'm very appreciative of you like waiting for me to find this and like not spoiling it as well. I don't know what it is. I always find some really questionable outfit choices in a game and then I just ride it the whole way. Just ride or die for that one piece. It was the basketball shorts in Cyberpunk. It was Millie in the basketball shorts. Dark Tower, thank you for 14 months too. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here after that long. Another Lurky Turkey's approached. Redbearded too. Redbeard the pirate with 2 months, guys. Thank you. You need to understand something. I have been biting my tongue every single day you say the mission, then Moonrise for the last 6 sessions. Domble, thank you. Thank you for that. See, this is what you gotta, these are the moments. I don't even know what's on the horizon, and then you wake up and it's just a damn good day to be alive. Look at this. We need to actually clean ourselves because I think it will look better without the blood. The hats are so much like his. Dr. Hook, unfamiliar. The basketball shorts were really bad, but I do like them. You wear the risky ring under your next character for the Ring of Freedom. Wait, there was... Domple, thank you. I thought I did put the ring. I think I put it on somebody else. I want to say I put it on somebody else. Phoenix, you have to go into the Discord to, request it through the customer service. We did spoil in a little bit by telling you that this person was a vendor. Okay, but never in my wildest dreams did I think that this hat would be somewhere else. That's actually cool, Eldon. They wear hats just like this. Why do I, I wonder if my love for hats like this is because my dad has lived in a Tilly hat his whole life. And then he got me, when we went to Machu Picchu, I got my own Tilly hat. And there is kind of like a similarity from a Tilly hat to this. I kind of see it. It's less leathery though. It's more like, oh, it's a different texture. It's a totally different texture. Gee, Scott, thank you for the hydrate. I'm telling you, I'm 2 more years before I end up getting pants that zip off at the knees. You know what I mean? Like I'm 2 more years from getting, my dad's gonna give me my own cargo pants. Lindsley, hi. G Scott, welcome back in. Using a couple giant strength. Yeah, we're using this to strengthen our Titan string bow. So anyways, now that we're done with that, let's mini bit of a oh my gosh, this is so cool. I can't learn it, but Gail could learn it. Gail could learn it. Don't look at me like that. What? 30s is gonna be evil in cargo pants. Not the zipper knees. That's what I'm saying. I love all the reels where it's like when you become like your parent and it's like this situation where your parents smiling and all of a sudden it's like the New Balances pop on. The lawnmower, like you know what's happening when you go to get a lawnmower and you take like an hour because you're like, man, which one's really the best one? It's the ordinary things. We talked about this. Okay, I'm pretty happy with everything.
Never a dull moment.
We could definitely sell some more stuff too, but I'm ready to get some. I want to fight someone. Okay, I'm gonna put the aggressiveness away for a second and we need to go up to his room, right? Don't we need to? Yes, let me save.
They bloody killed him.
What's up here? Maybe it's up here? Starship, welcome back in. No, I am. We cannot lose this hat. This is the greatest day. Interesting. Every time I go in the rafters like this, I think of Fatal Frame now. Oh, what's that? A halfling. Let me see. Go over here. Oh, where are we now? Okay, go back down. Oh my gosh, it's because I have an entire swarm of people. I gotta wait for everybody to get up the ladder. Okay, now we can go back down. Delicious, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Okay, now we're gonna, okay, Ursa's still here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Domful, I gotta go rest. I'll see you on the bots. Absolutely, thank you for hanging around. I'm glad that I got to experience this part with you. Thank you so much.
Light on my feet.
We went over here. I think we just need to go up here. I think I've been everywhere after that. Yeah, because she's supposed to go up the tower, which means that, whoa. I feel like if I touch anything, I'm gonna get, and I hope I see you Thursday. Taking the groves off the table. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them. That makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out. That makes so much sense why you shouldn't be allowed to take Halsin here. I speak here, for starters, of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very name, do not smile, Yanthus. Value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general. And in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. He who was that a Shadow Druid? Is that what he was? I always forget exactly what he was. Archer, thank you for 43 months. And Propulsion with 2 months too. Archer, that is great. 43 months. Thank you so much. No, he's an Archdruid, which is totally different. Okay. Propulsion, thank you for 2 months. So I've been watching the VODs and I did not realize someone can get 1, arrested so much, and 2, have a streak of rolling the dice and getting under 6. I also do not have karmic dice on. I just have bad luck, but also people would say I have really good luck here too. Propulsion, thank you so much. And I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs and catching up that way. But yeah, it turns out that when you have butterfingers and sticky fingies, people don't like you. I don't know what that's about, but we shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of Civilized. Disciples Rel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually all shall be infected with tadpoles. All shall be... It balances out invasion plans. Let's peep those. I said peep. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting the upper city, lower city, and outer city, as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Arbor, and near course with Chianthar. I love the name of that, Chianthar.
More for me.
I feel like we shouldn't be touching this stuff. Metal Gear, can I commission a Lord of the Rings audiobook? Silly Hobbit says. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Herod's Guard of the Ring Fork Stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-oping the orcs needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of the weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scornable? He shall be sent. Yax is to defeat Herod, and then force him to swear fealty to Absolute, and then in return we shall back Herod in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trielta tribes. These are all names we haven't heard before. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. The Werewoods. It's kind of crazy that they have their plans just laying out here. Recruiting gnolls. I actually think we have that one. Wait, do you think is that for the taking? Cantina? Okay, let's go up here. Although I don't know if I'm supposed to go up here. I thought we were supposed to go to his room. He who was Shadar Kai Ranger, and the elves that live in the Shadowfell. The realm ruled by Shar, right. And you can't play as them. Is that a class that they're adding in patch 8? Look at that. This is beautiful. You know, it's actually a shame because I'm sure this tower was gorgeous when they first constructed it. Actually, that's really cool too. Like the fist reaching out to grab the moon, wrangle it. It's an unplayable subrace of elves. Huh. The glass paintings, yeah. Ooh, padded sofa. Lovely. Is there a mod for it? I wouldn't be surprised. Ace, welcome back in. Watching from the couch today. Oh, we saw her before. I also need to decide, so I think we're supposed to go into here. Not the door. Pull it out of the sky. Pull it out of the sky. This should be his room, so we might want to be careful. Possibly his room. Once we clear this floor, interesting. Once we clear this floor, we'll also, wait, is it showing up on my map? It is. The Grand Mausoleum. I remember that area. Now I see why you guys said that this would not be happening anytime soon. Ooh. Gets caught, has to fight the entire tower. All for a painting. Oh, do you think this is the conversation? I think this is the suspicious sounds. I'd bet on it. Lucky Aura, welcome back in. No word from Balthazar. Oh. Okay, I can't take any of this stuff. I wanted it. No, I have so much tiger mist. A little gift. What's this?
I'll give it a shot.
Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. Balthazar. Take that. Okay, just a couple appendages. Gloric. Pull it out of the sky. Candidate, did you see that in the new starting soon screen that's being made? There is a pull it out of the sky part. Yeah, for like a dirge or something like that. You can read the books without stealing them, just clicking. Oh, yes, we can. We can peep it. Yes. Lucky Aura, thank you for the 500 bits, too. Thank you so much.
You can pass. In the name of the salute.
Clever. Clever girl. That for Balthazar. No word from Balthazar. Oh, even reading is in red. Interesting. Do you think they have some... Even the globe? Missives from Ketheric. Not in this case, but I know what you're talking about. I have seen it where sometimes... I think... Yeah, that's interesting. It's actually really scary. It's like the Brazers. Look for everything. Is that... That's not... Is that Ketheric? No. Acolytes. It wasn't red. It wasn't red. Kind of a cool, just a really cool tower. It does look like it'd be freezing up here though. I think we'll be fine. Knock the ogre out? No. Then y'all are gonna be like, oh, now she's going after the ogres too.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Yes, we met Ketheric. We did, yeah. Ursa.
Hey, true soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders.
Huh? Keep it to yourself, but the general's advisor is missing. Nope. I'm not losing my head over this. No drama. I guess you could knock. So you could knock. Yeah, you could knock. That would be dangerous. Would it be worth reading? Maybe. I'm interested to see that, but I could try to steal it without them noticing, I guess. Huh. Why, soldier? Do you have somewhere else to be?
I have got faith, true soul. Of course I do. I just got sores from all the sitting around, too.
Oh. Well, you shouldn't have to sit for too much longer. I do kind of want to steal the one note to Balthazar. But it would be really bad. There's no way. She's like, yeah, eyes on. Completely. Oh, okay. Whoa, oh. Balthazar? Oh my gosh. Okay. Jeez. Viscera? A heart. Read this.
This good slate looks like the other.
Read it? I wouldn't be able to read it. It has to be read by... We need to take that back to Lae'zel. Clasped book. He's some redecorating from me. You know, it's different when you see somebody else do it. It's fine when it's yourself, but then you start to kind of freak out when you see somebody else doing it. The sculpting necromancer. After the state of the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what a mere tadpole could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Attendee! I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute. And now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. She will come to heal again soon enough. Corpse.
Anything of use?
Up top? Where am I going for this corpse? Nope, nope. Oh, the corpse is... Oh, it always does that. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I actually think that's stealing. I think that was red. That was technically red. Balthazar's personal notes. Another heart. Urn. The bone urn. You mean to tell me I can't take this? Come on, please. I should be able to take this. So you wouldn't be a fan of my bone path. Did you make a bone path in yours? I'm always down to see y'all's creations, but lots of hearts. Also, Nick, welcome back in. Now everyone understands that this game is closer to Dragon Age Origins than we'll ever know. I'll never know because spikes on the ground. Balthazar's assistant. Dang. They must have ended them for constantly thinking about poisons and venoms. Could be something for us to learn. What was that? Oh! Bad news bears. Bad news bears. Y'all? Y'all? Locked? Everybody run? Everybody run? I'm running. I used to... Ah! Let me out! Can't use right now. Baby. Okay, let the poison come out. Oh, that's disgusting. You've got to be kidding me. What a trap and a half. Bad news Ursa is somewhere in there. Oh, come on. I wonder if that means maybe that's how the two corpses showed up. Sensor. POV my kitchen after cooking. Severed torso. No. No, this is not good for my image. Oh no. No, no. No. Notes. Notes. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. Disregard, the spell gives me sweet dreams. Folk hero, by the way. Okay, we're not touching anything else. Traveler's chest. He was looking at the S. That was the cutest little plushie. Is still secure? Take this stuff. Look at this. I see he is a bone connoisseur as well. You mean to tell me I can't take any of this? This is very necromancer. Very nice. It's very on brand. Purple fluorite. I feel like we're not supposed to be taking any of this, but at the same time, it's not red. And we already got poison, so I think we're fine. The necromancer. Why do I have so much influence on this team? Today is one of those days. Which one of the party members let that out? I'm not gonna use inspiration for this, but are you kidding me? Come on. So much guidance. I'm going to the bathroom. When I come back, my dice better get it together, okay? My dice better get it together. I'm gonna go fill up my cup. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take a deep breath. And when I get back, my dice and I are gonna have a conversation. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. You guys talk to the dice? Did you tell them to shape up? Tell them there's gonna be consequences. If I see another one, they're out. They're done. You know what? In fact, I'm switching. So many ones I've never seen this. No. I thought you rolled so bad you died at IRL for a second there. No. I just got a little salty for a second, that's all. We're gonna switch our dice color anyway. How do I go do that? I guess I have to do it before you roll, right? Baby Punch, welcome in, by the way. That's ridiculous. It's insane. Today's been what? 3s, 2s? What have I gotten myself into? All right, let's try this again one more time. Welcome back. Bastard, by the way, and Brox, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. All right. We're going blue. No, because that gives you guys too much blue knees satisfaction. You can get the sleight of hand proficiency if you respect into your favorite enemy's urban tracker for rangers. But for rogues, it's great. Normally, if I have a Starian on my team, like, we're fine. It's just today. Like, I normally am fine, and I don't want to be passing like everything flawlessly, but it just seems really bad. It was the color. It was the color. We just had to change the color. Exactly. We call it dice jail. Have I been sent to the dice jail? Or you put your dice in a cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Actually, I think that could be good because do I have it here? Look at Stahalson. Although he doesn't really strike me as a cave person, but we could I think I can. Do I? But also, this one's a little. I think this is better for ranger. Ew! What are these splotches? Michael, welcome back in. An anime about an elf wizard. I'm unfamiliar with this. It's slower paced than other genres and teaches you to appreciate every aspect so much more. It was so refreshing in today's media landscape. So thanks for being refreshing and meaningful. Believer. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. How much your content reminds me of. I gotta check this out. I'm not familiar with the name of the show, but I do love anime, so I'll have to check that out. Thank you. It is, yeah, I do feel like it's, I like to think it's a cozy playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 because we are going at definitely a pace. It's definitely a pace, but I do feel like we're taking as much in as possible. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Believer, and Believer, thank you for the follow, and thank you for just such kind words. That's really, really kind of you to say. An emotional banana, welcome back in. Prophet, hi as well. From really ripe, you've here. Guys, where is this? It's much needed today as well. It seems like a lot of people are having a Monday. It's the case of the Mondays, and I feel this. The weather outside is frightful, and I think I lost, no, I didn't. The weather outside has just been kind of icky, and I feel like it really does impact my mood, so I absolutely understand. I kind of want to try the baby. Let me try this. Oh my, what is that? What? It's because the blue's on the underside. Yeah. Let's flop it. Maybe he can have that? Oh, that kind of works on him. I guess it's better. Not that he's ever poisoning anybody, but a cape's a cape. You've seen it, Farron? Firen? Is Firen? Is it Fryren? Is that what it's called? Bear, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Clemmy? Okay. Let's see what else. Oh my gosh, look at the floor. See, this is incredible. I mean, you can never now. Free Rin. Can I take the whole skeleton? Oh, come on. What a party pooper. It's a great Monday. I had a great Monday. Well, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. I feel like Mondays are always a 50, I mean, I guess every day is a 50-50 chance for it to be great or meh. But Mondays, especially, I try to go in with like, it's gonna be a great day. But sometimes it's just a case of the Mondays. I do like Mondays. I've just always conditioned myself to enjoy Mondays. That's normally my Thursday. Thursdays are my meh day. I have my day off tomorrow, so you're like, I'm ready for this. This is good. The weather absolutely affects my mood. The end of the sale for GOG is ending soon. Wait, were there good things on it? I feel really weird, but I'm in a root beer era with this poppy. I never have craved root beer, but the poppy root beers, they actually taste good. Who were we? I was talking about this with one of y'all, and one of y'all were like, I can't stand poppies, but yeah, I always feel like if you do, it's Monday, it's gonna be a good day. I used to hate Mondays, and then I was like, why am I starting my week going in being like, this is a crappy day? So I tried to just trick my mind. I'm always playing games with my own mind. It's a mundane, hard. Mimic, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I didn't realize you're doing a co-op. You're doing co-op for honor, or you're just popping in to help him? Either way, go, go, go. I hope that we see you Thursday, Friday, or Sunday. We're doing Fable 2 for the birthday stream Sunday. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers or warg cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. Damn. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is in their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in a worship of all-conquering. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to the Grand Council, a feast where they are well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated, with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. Plonk? Plonk laced? The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god. Oh, so that was how they love some plonk. Also, Aslam, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Of course, of course. Can you look through this? You can. I spy.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Well, that's lame.
Hello, world.
Oh, I wonder if Gail has a comment there. Gail, I know this is so silly, but I wonder if he would have something. Let me just go grab him. Because he has his own little... There's a possibility. Plus, I can swap out characters anyway. And I actually should probably get my good characters back. I'm hoping we can go meet Balthazar today, but I know that's a lofty goal. Let me see.
Tell me.
Barkus was catapult fodder.
I'd be delighted.
Try to place it with Will. Please, please. Also, Lucas, are we gonna have a Chrono Trigger episode today? Tomorrow. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays are the main, whatever my main game is, so Chrono Trigger, yep. So tomorrow will be the next one with Thursday and Saturday, and then Friday is an indie.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I was just told maybe you said something. Yeah, well lubricated. What do you mean?
No time for stargazing. More's the pity.
Aw.
No time for stargazing.
That's cute though.
More's the pity.
I mean, I was expecting a little bit more, but...
My.
Don't touch the bottle. But wait, don't touch quote. Anything else we can take? Anything else we need? We looked in there. No, the WD-40, please. For all the bone lovers in chat, the rib bone is connected to the arm bone. The arm bone is connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the leg bone. Thank you for that reminder. Wait, what did I miss, Andrea? Wait, how did I miss this? Bookshelf labeled musty tomes.
Consider it done.
Oh, wait, pick up the chest, Right. Kieran hair. Crystal nuts. Good stuff. I do feel like I've been stealing. Oh, personal notes too. Request from the next caravan. Any works by Morden must catch up on current events. No volo. Better a century of ignorance. Hin Velun. Holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Guess we could pull the lever, right? Big pot. Ah, to the outside. There is, I think that's pretty much it. He was burning something. There's a secret in Gail. There's a secret in that room for Gail. So wait, swapping Tim was good? Okay, we can go back in. Fudge, welcome back in. Pull the lever, Crunk. There's a secret for him. There's a secret for Gail. This is where he was sleeping? You have all of these beautiful places, and he chooses to sleep there. Such a pity. Don't touch. I don't want to touch any of the books. Moon lantern. I bet it's the moon lantern. Wait, well that's what we're supposed to take anyway. That's not. That's different. I thought someone said Gail. Did they not? This is what we were supposed to take for where we're going. We need this for where we're going. But we don't actually need it because we have the fairies, right? Or we have the blessing of... Also, Fudge, thank you. I appreciate it. And Stacy, welcome back in. Did someone say Gail? And just like that, you appear. Stacy, how's your Monday? There with the gifted sub to WD-40. You mean somebody doesn't have the name 55-gallon drum of WD-40? The shame. You'd think there's a name for everything. Look what happens. There's something. There's a secret for Gail. But even still, it's nice to have. I tried using the telescope. Maybe we can try the globe.
To hold the world in the palm of one's hand.
No. I probably should go. I think somebody's being tortured in there. I can't quite tell. Oh, maybe attention acolytes, perhaps. Scythe. Oh, guys, the blood bank. Blood bank bottle. Woo, dessert wine. We need to send this puppy back to Astarion. Yeah, that's Casta's ult. How did you know? No. Okay, wait, that's different. I mean, it's Shirin. Shirin, thank you for the follow. Stacy, thank you. I know my community is so tired of hearing this, but I did a color analysis on Saturday, and so I found out what some of my like colors are best, like the best colors that I work in, and this was one of them, and I love it. I never thought about wearing highlighter yellow or some of the other colors. I recommend it. I so recommend it. I'm just telling you, like, the added confidence that you get from it, but it just was really cool to find out stuff about it. It also, they cover like your makeup too and things. It was awesome. It was icy pink yesterday. I'm not 40. Welcome back in. It was icy pink. The staff is useful if you don't have firebolt or fireball, or if somebody, oh, okay. If you were to use it in that one kind of moment. Freaking thanks. Thank you, God. Look at the hype. Look, this is... Reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers only for the purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject. Should have read that one. It was icy pink. Stacy, I found out that I actually should be wearing silver jewelry, like my undertones and everything. I thought I was a gold girly. I've been wearing gold my whole, like, the last probably 7 years of my life, and she was like, no, actually technically, like, silver is actually what you should be put. Yeah, I know. Side of Ranch, what a name. Kid Valu, guys, thank you for the follows. Triple, thank you for the hydrate. I mean, it's all guidelines as well. Like you said, I still love wearing gold. I think it still works, especially in the summertime, like when I'm tanner, but it's all guidelines. But it was really cool. Yeah, my mom took me shopping right after. It was her gift to me for my birthday. So it was like a 2-for-1. So we went out and I got a few things that were in my color palette. Because I was wearing a lot of things that were more like spring coated, and it turns out I was a true winter. Okay, I'm thinking it could be in here. The tag said ivory. I think the tag was lying. I think that I had the lilac shirt, y'all. Goblins. I think I had... I'm not touching anything else on the bookshelf. I am not touching anything else.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Sunrun? Yeah. My mom did the color. Yeah, my mom did it so long in the past and stuff like that. Yeah, because hers are kind of different. So she actually wants to do it again. Try to talk your way out of it. Try to convince you belong here. And then I think we're gonna go talk to Balthazar. Kadera with the gifted sub to Side of Ranch 69. Truly a fantastic name. And Zach D, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you just doing? Thank you. Gold with pink strips for prison and BG. Include black, and maybe some dark gray. I get it. I'm actually so getting more pink though. Persuasion. Look, people like you and me don't need to waste our time debating who's where and why. You were doing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. That's awesome. Is it your first playthrough? It's going really well. Yeah, we're in the Moonrise Towers for the first time. Reminded me of one dress. That's what everybody was talking about yesterday. Everybody said yesterday's stream was like bringing back up the trauma of the blue or gold dress. I know. Why do my rolls suck? I'm gonna do one inspiration. Who cursed me? Somebody was praying to the dice gods this morning. I'm not going to jail. I will spend inspiration before Dama. It would be you. I'm not even shocked by that in any sort of way. Oh! I had a lewd comment, but I'm gonna keep that one to myself. No. Oh no, Kadara, why would you keep it to yourself? London, thank you for the gifted sub to Zacti as well. Zacti, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and thank you again for the
conviction
raid.
is enough. Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than
We
your
need to hightail
words.
it out of here. It'll be your first finished playthrough. That's what a couple people have said. We need to go. A couple people have mentioned that oh, that I got kicked out. That, what, Bear? What? I prayed for the good Taco Bell, the Texas Roadhouse rolls. Dude, I need to go get Texas Roadhouse. I need to. But I told you guys, Saturday is the... Gonna have a few lychee martinis, you know?
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing.
Oh.
And still they seem to watch you.
I should probably swap to my main, shouldn't I? I should.
Not as bad as it
Honestly, Stacey, I think I did mine through, I don't know if there's anybody, I know that they're more of like a franchise. I think I did mine through House of Color. And I have nothing but praise for it. It was a fantastic experience. Zacti, thank you for the follow as well. What act are you on right now? Look, trying to be like 3 lychee martinis and a whole ribeye deep, you know? That's gonna be my Saturday. And then I'm gonna...
It is not your time,
oh, here.
Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation.
Oh.
Save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Which means we have to play his game. We're gonna need to... There's no way. I'm gonna have to do the mission first. Yeah. Oh, it sounds so good. Rolls on rolls. Gonna get a little wild. I'm gonna roll into stream to be evil in Fable 2 on Sunday, and I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna have that many, but... Mr. Bones, do you got any bones to spare for the bone bet? Mr. Bones feels rattling. Let me pass him a true soul. How does one choose to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
If you're ready, reach out for the tadpole. I can try, but I still feel like we should go through with... What's with the skeletons? Does the absolute... I read that as absolute daddy, but the absolute dabble in necromancy now? I could try to push for it, but I think we're still gonna have to do the thing with Balthazar anyway. I know. It's true. Okay, wait, I saw that. I wouldn't have trusted a bottle labeled side of Ranch 69. Maybe in a year or two. Going out for the steak. Wait. I'll try. It's gonna be like a, oh. I'm not gonna get this, and I'm probably gonna be turned away, but that's okay. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I actually think I'd have more success if I took no shot.
Your tadpole grasps at nothing. She carries no parasite.
As you see, true soul, there is so much more for you to learn.
She knew I tried. She knew I tried. Bear with the gifted sub to absolute daddy. Please. Please. Did you say shoot her? Darpass? No. Y'all are messed up. I need a spare.
Wide gaping socket.
Same thing. Just, okay. Well, I think it's time to do Balthazar's mission. Although, I will say, what do you mean? Also, Neo, thank you for almost an entire year. It's not a natural one, but it's as close as you can get. You know, sometimes close is okay. Close is just enough sometimes. It works. Neo, thank you for an entire year. We're on the main floor, but we need to go down. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn tune minute. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Part. Good job. You see this thing?
Can hardly feel the spinning.
Look, that drunk Fable Evil run's gonna be amazing. I'm not gonna be drunk. No, I won't be drunk. I'm not gonna even have that many martinis. It depends. Oh, the ladder. Right, the ladder. I'm gonna detach from everybody. No, but if I leave Halsin, I can't leave Halsin. I could have all of my extra creatures leave and just have my mains, maybe. Where's my ladder? Where was the ladder? Over here?
Let's see what this does.
That's what they all say at first. I was like thinking about how like I'm going to dinner with my siblings, so I was like thinking about it and I was like, they're not really enablers, but I feel like they're not also going to not keep buying me drinks. Room with the vendors. She's not gonna be drunk, she's just gonna be hungover, which means you were drunk yesterday. There will be no drunk tomfoolery in here. Yeah. I'm so over these doors. I'm looking for a ladder. You guys might be next. Candidate with 100 bits. Just shining a spotlight on the Lord's work. Weeping nutbag tag. Wasn't that from yesterday? Was that from yesterday? No, stop. Stop. Was that from, that was not from today. Was that from today? There's no way. Okay. Right in the daddy bags. London with 1,000 bits. First leech martini is on me. No! No, because you guys are trying to have me roll up to stream. Inebriated. Absolutely not. Bear with 1,000 bits. Second one is on me. Y'all. Absolutely not. That's too many. I never drink. That's enough. I'm under the table already. No. London Fair, guys, thank you. The siblings won't discourage drinking, that's for sure. That's pretty much where I'm going. They're not gonna be like, yeah, there will be no discouragement from them, that's for sure. Lychee martinis all around. A single Long Island. Is Long Island iced tea, right? Is that what you mean? The Weeping Nutbag is from yesterday? That's what I thought. I didn't recall any Weeping Nutbags today. You know, what is the main alcohol in that, though? I don't think it...
That might be worth a look.
Interesting. This is where...
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living
I want to go
thing.
down. I want to go down to the... I think we should go to the hole first, and then we'll go do the other thing. I don't know. Come on, baby. Oh, 100% a lightweight. Dom, what did you do this morning?
You almost catch a glimpse, but the darkness within the wall.
At least maybe my
too
combat
deep.
rolls will be better. I know. I'm not reaching in that thing. I'm not reaching in that thing. Oh, Pounder, absolutely. It's all in good stride. I just like a casual celebration. Drink every once in a while.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone.
Let's see if he can do it.
The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Restless Kai. Let me see this. Woo! Seeing this many failure reminds me of home. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a companion thing. Any of those, lemon juice and a slash of cola, all of that? I was like, hold on, that just sounds like a really bad night.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Do you think I can break the wall? He always has his mage hand as a backup, right?
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What is that?
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large.
Oh no.
Now.
Oh no. Tear your arm out of the tentacle's grip. Wriggle your hand free. Go limp and ride it out. Go limp and ride it out? Oh, sweet buttered biscuits. Come on. All right. Yes. He's keeping both of his hands today.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh no. Oh.
Let me try it next time.
No.
Looked fun.
Gail is keeping his hand, but it looked temporarily interesting. If it's a cracked wall, oh, you can't attack it at all. That was vile. It's a trap. So I think going down below would be the worst thing for us to do, don't you think? I think we should go talk to Balthazar and see that situation out first before we go down into the hole. It was covered in goo. That's why I like Karlach. Let me do it first. Okay, I think we're ready. He needs to have a lesser restoration to fix his shoulder. Is he injured? Is his shoulder wrong? Is something bad with him? Yeah, Thorm was at almost the beginning of it. Tomlin slander during BG3 is crazy work. I actually, that's so funny, Ace, because I thought about you. I saw this reel, I saw a reel that was comparing Tomlin to, okay. Yes, my pets, my pretties. Come along, come along. Na, 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 na. He's fine. It'll buff out. He's clearly the chosen one. We need Shadowheart. I do a long rest soon for story purposes. We can get out here, do a long rest before we go to Balthazar. As you were, gentlemen. You really are the most devious. Let's go. In all of New York City. Yeah, cutscenes that was at the beginning. All right, let's long rest here. Everybody circle up, make camp. We have our sigil. Also, we could technically do the camp with, there's a lot of things happening. Fly, my pretties, fly. Main Shar story, yeah, we're gonna have her on deck here in a second. Oh no, where have my blood banks gone? Tomlin versus Halsin versus Gideon versus Jacob Black. No, I would not put those all together. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you in tech school right now? That's incredible. What's your AFSC, if you don't mind me saying? Oh gosh. It's definitely...
So
oh no,
that's what people mean when they
what do you
talk
make?
about butterflies in their stomach.
I can ask her to join me.
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
You and I, we share something. I can't kill this as much as I want to. I still cannot kill this. I thought Castor was more into Bella's dad. Oh, 100%. As, yeah, see, that's the, yeah, I was not always, but yeah, the older you get, the more I feel like the parents of the show start to,
Your
it's a
dance
whole,
card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
have you seen him in those flannels though? Okay, sorry. Karlach.
Wonderful.
Oh, Gail,
I was
actually,
beginning
no,
to
no, no,
feel
no,
a
no.
little left out.
Yeah, Bella's dad, 100%. 100%. Mapin, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I don't think we need Gail, but while Gail's in our party, spell book, we can add that one spell. We just need to bestow curse. You know, that's actually crazy. I just realized. Add them, put them together to be the power. The hate runs deep. He should be able to learn these. But I didn't think that he needed to have them on his inventory too. Mance Chief, welcome back in. You just followed him up the other day, just yesterday, right? Wasn't it just yesterday? Welcome back in. Cold, okay, it's a level 5 spell, but oh, it's a level 5 spell. It's not gonna happen, but we will be able to, and honestly, like, the cost to learn, it's not bad. Fair with the gifted sub to Maggie Colin. It was Mrs. Colin. Thank you very much, Fair. Okay, it was also, that's crazy that that's a name in the first place. Was it Friday? Was it not yes? Sunday? Friday. Yeah, Friday. I was like, I knew it was one of these most recent ones. Oh, it was from Spore. It was during the Spore in the cat's boxes, the cat's meat boxes. Also, Ferret, thank you for the follow. And Alan, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. I still haven't broken up with Shadowheart. I can't break up with her. I can't break up with her. I know, we actually are so close to the next level, and then we'll have it, I think, yeah. You have a full relationship with one of the other companions to break it off with Shar. Okay, so once I finally, okay. There's so many characters that are camp. Andrea, absolutely. I hope you have a great Tuesday as well, and I'll see you on Thursday. Oh yeah, there it is. Fair with the gifted sub to Mrs. Colin. Oh my, please stop being ridiculous. Why is he not in my, oh no, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, but also, what? No. You mean to tell me that this scene's gonna happen and he's gonna be wearing that damn helmet? Are you kidding me? Okay, before I interact with him, hold on. I keep thinking people are asleep, but it's just my dead bodies. Hold on, I will talk to him, I will talk to him. No, stop. Let me just see. Do I really have to make this decision?
Oakfather preserve you.
I have to make this decision.
I've been unfair.
Same thing.
Honestly,
Same
you've
thing.
surpassed even those.
Okay.
Seems my...
I think it's pretty much everything. I can't. His character is not popping up. His character is not popping up because there's a special cutscene with him. So I can't turn his helmet off. It won't let me. Oakfather. More like Oak Daddy. General, no, we're not collecting them for that reason. It's nothing to do with that. This is, wow, there's just that. I think I have to decide in this moment. Is it Gail? Is it Gail or is it Halsin? He's gonna want to have a real talk, isn't he? He put the helmet on for protection. Bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what he's been getting up to with the goddess, but okay. I could, but I feel like it is what it is. It is what it is.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gail of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable
This is
location.
fine. I'm okay with the events that
You
are
know, it
unfolding.
kind of works. I don't know, it kind of works. Is Is it the Trojan helmet? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is where I have to DTL. Or DTR. I don't know if it's Halson or Gail. I guess I could keep playing this out. Alright, I don't know. Okay. Very well. Show me the way.
Gladly.
Can it wait for a bit?
Simply
I'm in the
follow
middle of some
yonder
calibrations.
path, and soon you will find him.
Yonder down the path. Okay. Oh. Okay. No. We are not eating fish and weird like cheese and eggs. Hold on. I need to pick the perfect meal to set the mood.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Play both sides so you always come out on top. I need garlic. Wait, I have a fried rat skewer. That nothing says sexy like fried rat skewer. Definitely some buttered buns. I'm gonna need some liquid luck. Oh yeah, some bagels. All the carbs. We don't want to, we need less liquids, more carbs. Do I have French fries? Oh, potato wedges, not bad. Okay, mashed potatoes. Wait, no, too many potatoes, hold on. Oh, I did just pick up oh, a tart? Murky stew, that doesn't seem like, some cabbage. Oh, I picked up the spicy shrimp soup, but I don't know, spicy. Oh, the potato scone platter, that's what we're gonna do. And another, giant space hamster. Wait a minute. No. Where is he? Where is the blue jay? Full circle. Oh, okay. AJ, have a good night. And Yeti, thank you for 19 months. Okay, hold on. We're on it. Aww. How did he know I want to see the Northern Lights?
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Why are you gonna bring up Mr. right now? He hasn't. Come on. It's breathtaking, Gail. Is this starry sky you're doing? Don't screw it up. Why are you guys acting like I would fumble this? Please. I'm afraid all of this is just a fantasy. Why did you summon me here? You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you all right? Did you do this?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. And with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace.
Okay, we'll circle back.
I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Oh, it's actually really sweet. Like, I see where it's going and it's really sweet, but I also feel like him bringing up, like, this could be my last night. Like, the way, I don't know, there's like, I don't know. Like, it's all like a good conversation to bring us closer, but there's also a part of me that's like, really? You're pulling out that this could be my last night to be alive? It was really your last night? I don't know. I feel like that's not the smooth talking that I'm... Okay. Is this really what you want? To die for the promise of Mistress forgiveness? But I guess maybe they wanted their dialogue to be at any point. Like, it could happen at any point. I don't know. It's a heavy burden, yes, but one you're able for. Think of the good your sacrifice will do. You speak as if this affects you alone. How will you die if you unleash what's inside you? Are you not afraid? This is interesting. For the promise of Mistress forgiveness. I like these moments, and I think that they are important to take just because it does really bring you closer to understanding the character. He needs a friend right now.
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
This actually confirms some of the stuff after they had visited, and I did kind of talk about I feel like where his headspace would have been at with this, and I feel like that does kind of confirm it. Yeah. Is Gail or Halsin in? Halsin's such a slow burn that it's really, yeah, I'm feeling this out. We're seeing. I think it's still in between both of them. Nothing is inevitable. Not when we face it together. You don't have to die. You sound sure in your course of action then. It's really hard because I personally just enjoy the personality, and I think the overall, like, Halsin's leadership style, how he's been, I really have enjoyed that presentation more. But then there's something that feels like there's something that pulls me towards Gail. And no, it's not just like physical, although that helps, but it's just something different. But I also feel like the whole Halsin and the duck thing, it threw me for a loop. I also feel like there's a freakiness level on either side, but why are you sure it's so inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the absolute yet. That's true. I like that question. Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together, and you don't have to die.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short.
It's such a tortured poet.
I'm in love with you.
I think it's because I haven't been putting a lot, like I have not, we joke, but I've not been investing a lot romantically into anybody. So for him to say these things, I'm like, you're in love with me? Like, we haven't even, like, what? And also him saying one moment with you could satiate, like, what? How many women have you used this on? How does this works? Clearly this works. I feel like he's such a player. I know. What? This feels like the bare minimum. Like him doing this whole thing. I mean, like, yeah, that's cool, the light show, but I feel like he's done that. He's not playing you. I know he's not playing, like, I know he's not actually like a player, but it just feels like it's so hard because I do think that there's something that's lackluster there. I don't know. I think it's because also with Halsin, I feel like there's like a realistic kind of aspect of it. He is such, like you said, that tortured poet. It's that very emotional, beautiful, he's saying all the right things. But I feel like with Halsin, there's like a practical aspect about it that I just enjoy. The approval rating system. Is that why that's why he is saying that he loves me? He had charisma enough to bag a god. Kind of puts it in an odd perspective. No, he definitely seems sincere. No. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not attacking his character. He seems sincere. It's the fact that, like, how I handled this, because I was so like testing out all the options and kind of seeing, I was having my cake and eating it too. It just made this come out of like nowhere. I think if I had been like Team Gail from the beginning, I would be swooning left, right, and center. But it's more with my approach to the romance. I also, you guys know, I just romance in games is secondary, I guess. I know. You wanted Gail, and now that he confesses his feelings, you're like, nah, never mind. It's just hard because I think that there is a progression that you'd expect to see to get to this point. I'm in love with you. Stares at him for 5 minutes. Blink. Don't you want to know if he enchants his... Fritz asking the real questions. But I'm also sitting here, I'm like, would I actually want to be with Halsin? I don't know. I don't know. We could table this conversation for another day. I do like his freckles. I'm just gonna like skirt. I hope that wasn't a parting kiss. Oh, that's actually a good way. We can weave this. Bob and weave, baby. Bob and weave. You're out of practice. Oh. 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 Oh.
A fair assessment. I wish we had more time to practice together.
Oh no! I'm a douche.
I want it to be perfect. To bond with you in the way the gods do, intertwining our spirits in visions of the weave.
Don't, I'm not looking at you guys. Go away. Why do I have to wear the biggest shirt that shows all my red? Oh, but I like this. I don't need illusions. I want the Gale standing in front of me. I like that as well. Maybe we can ground him, show him he doesn't need magic as much, you know?
Are you sure? I could conjure up any sight that you could dream of. And a few you could not. I could use the weave to make us feel sensations beyond reckoning. I could do more than woo you. I could wow you.
You don't need to impress me, Gail. I'm no goddess. That's actually no, but I will say there's something, it's sweet, it's endearing, but there's something sad about that too. Like, I think I really want to take this approach for it because he doesn't have to perform. It doesn't have to be this like crazy display of everything magic. Like I think it's like the simplicity that's the sweetest in this moment for him.
Yes, you are. Trust me, I would know. Let's do it your way then. So long as it's with you.
Thanks. Thanks for reminding me right before, yeah.
A small gesture towards your comfort.
That's so sweet. You don't need to measure up to a goddess when he treats you like a normal person. Oh, that's fancy. Look at the feathers on top. Okay, from an interior design perspective, it's not bad. Come hither. Where's the lady? Is Lady Tracy here right now? Oh my gosh, my hand is just... I do want to know, does he enchant it? Does he? What? I'm sorry, what? Should I have gone with the spicy option? To see the other route for science? Yeah, nudity's turned off. I just did, that's with any game we stream. Oh, Marilyn, where did I find this outfit? Britt, do you remember? Because you told me about this. Okay, oh. Only if you let him wow you? So wait. I'm sorry. I didn't think like if we did it in a mundane way that meant I was starfishing over here. I just thought that it wasn't gonna be like a light show. I don't want to have like a strobe light above me at the same time. I don't need this whole like circus performance. I just need him more than that. Lover and also not, guys. Thank you for the follows. Rescal, thank you for 9 months of continual support. Lock with the follow too. Man is just too simple, no depth. This guy, I like Gail, but I will say that there were a lot of parts. There's just, I don't know, it's hard. I think because I do feel like even still, unless you're going for somebody right off the rip, there is a little bit of like it's like an easy bake oven. I feel like you're like making the relationship like a hot pocket, you know? It's like instantly, I don't know. Pixie Blossom, y'all, I have not been romantically tortured this whole time to see that happen. The WoW option gets freaky. We all knew this outcome. I'm Team Halston. Call me a safe scummer, I don't care, but I did not come this far to only see what happens when you don't let a man peacock. What? Gotta load the previous save. Oh. I'm telling you right now. This is, I woke up on the dirt. Wait. Mizzle, what? All of a sudden, pulled out a jet ski. I woke up on the dirt. Certified freak. Says she doesn't want to be wowed and then complains when she doesn't get wowed. Hold on. There's okay, when it's also, in my defense, him wowing me is significantly different. There's like, is it this one? How many? Oh no, that was mine. I stayed for this. I'm going to bed, AJ. Should have got my shadow. Oh my goodness, it's the second one. The second one of the two. AJ, thank you for hanging around. No, stay for 2 more seconds. Trust me, it won't take that long. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is it, right? This should be it. And also, he did take the helmet off. The helmet was off. This is a valid case for the reload. It was beautiful in my mint. No, it is still cute, but I just was like expecting.
I sentence you to horny jail.
He wishes to extend you an invitation.
Oh, I could do different things. All right, this time I'm going to come in prepared. I need hydration. Let me see the melons. Oh, 4 melons will do. Yeah, I reloaded. Absolutely, I reloaded. I have been torturing myself over who to pick. And this won't take that long. Gail disapproves. 4 melons. This is, maybe I need to be, let me experience this a little bit again.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence.
The sweetness.
The cradle.
I will say that he did tell us ahead of time that he's a bit of a poet.
Beautiful of fantasies.
He also loves cats. Let's not forget that he is a cat dad.
Indeed.
The blue jay messed it up.
Still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick.
I'm also curious about the WoW with it being with nudity turned off. How can it get that freaky?
I thought this place might bring me peace.
Is this truly what you?
Wait.
I could ask him a different question.
Lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Oh, could be blurring.
There is no point in running from the inevitable.
Nothing is
inevitable.
inevitable.
Better to meet it on my own terms.
Called best wizard just followed right now. Michaels, thank you for the hydrate. This is for science, okay? For science? Oh, okay.
One moment with you. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. If things were different, I'm in love with you.
I gotta stick with the kiss though, because if I tell him I love him back, I think we'll just see the leaves. If I tell him I love him back, yeah. Why are you looking bored there? My character? Oh, she always is angry or bored or something. Yes, for science. I wish we had more time to practice. All right. Okay.
I want it to be perfect.
Let's be wild.
How about the perfect night in Waterdeep?
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Let's imagine how it would be.
The perfect date? Oh, this is gonna be cute. Okay.
The scene is this. You and I stand in the room that is the center of my universe. Sculptures.
Fancy.
Paintings. The walls livened by the spines of 1,000 books.
The library ladder. No.
The grand piano plays the Lyrian suites all by itself. And
okay.
As we look out beyond the arches that lead to the terrace, we see the weary sun take its daily dive into the sea.
I looked pain there for a second, but that's okay. Just a bit bright, flashback. Oh my gosh. I should have gone wild. I'm always gonna expect wild now. Wild only. And there's Mistress Doll's shop. My ponytail's on full display, full peacocking.
My favorite spot. Many times, evening turned to night and back to daybreak once more while I sat here, lost in words.
Oh, can you imagine reading here? Oh my goodness. I don't know why I didn't choose this option for. Oh my, this is so cute. I thought Gail would have more lava lamps. If there were a if this was overlooking a lake with mountains, it would be like chef's kiss. What's the book? Up all night reading. I do love that rebellious streak of yours. That's cute.
Oh, allow me to live dangerously while I still can. This one here is called The Art of the Night. It details the first 1,000 nights of a newlywed king and queen.
Oh.
They turned everything they did into an art. The art of conversation, the art of taste, time-honored and newly acquired. The art of the body, the exploration and acceptance of the self and the other. The art of the night itself. They say we take a page from their book.
Oh. Okay. The tags do be wow. Those bee doorway things that they sell at Claire's? He's been thinking about this moment a lot, I have a feeling. Dastardly. We have had so much slaughter, it's time for feasting. I know the animation, yeah, Sebastian, no, it's true. When he opened that door and we saw outside, I was just, it was gorgeous. Leave it to you to seduce someone with a book. You're remarkably upfront about your intentions. I like it. I'll remind you we're newly acquainted, not newlyweds. I would definitely go with one.
Then let's set the book aside and be blank slates on blank sheets. Delightfully new.
I look so angry. But I don't see a bed. I want to be with the real Gail. The man, not the fantasy. See, that's the problem is like, I know we're playing out the fantasy one, but that's the part, that's so sweet. Like, that's so sweet, but I know I do have perma-stank face. I do. I have RBF. Habitual RBF. This is a pleasant fantasy, but no more time to...
The stars will be our bed.
A mistress shirt's been left behind.
Why confine ourselves to the pleasures of mortal flesh? There's but one stitch in a vast tapestry. Let me show you more.
Something's happening to my outfit. There's so many options that you get to say that you want to be with the man and not the illusion. That's really interesting. Oh. This is how. We're getting phantom freaky. Okay. Going celestial. We got cake
When
for
you
days.
wake, it will be back at our camp. Back in our small, dirty, bloody patch of existence. But stay with me now. There are endless worlds out there. countless ways to declare love. Infinite ways to express it. Too much for one night.
Oh. Caked up on a Monday. You can have your cake and eat it too.
We shall try.
I don't know, the eyes. I don't know if I could get past the eyes. Doesn't it feel a little freaky? It skipped a bit when you clicked on the dialogue though. I haven't touched the dialogue. I didn't touch anything. Oh, it does the booby cover-ups, the booby cups. Also Arabella, so thank you for the follow as well. It's the leaves. It's the leaves. It's the leaves. The full dogs are on display. This is very like a art dance form something. What a time to drop in. I guess I have so many questions. Would your hand not go through the person? Because I guess you're still in acrobatics. Do you remember when I was trying to be an acrobatic dancer? I was trying to use the acrobat dance moves on Will. Clearly was not putting my best effort on display. Stop. What? So many. Do I feel wowed yet? I still don't have the answer to the pant question. Am I wowed? I'm more confused. I'm not wowed. Look, I guess he heard all those conversations about a harem. I don't know. I guess he just wanted to make my wishes come true. I don't know. I need to start studying magic. I am wowed personally. I want to know why I don't have why is there no buff? Why is there no, I just had a foursome buff. Where is this? Where's this orgy buff? Playing hard to get, eh? You kidding me? No buff is crazy. How am I still walking? That was the cantrip. Millie House, thank you for the follow. The space orgy buff when? And move. He was most recently with a goddess of magic, so that was most certainly his MO. That's what he's used to. He just gave me the goddess special. Why do I feel like I'm going to like a massage parlor? Can I get the goddess special? Like what? Insane. Star pass with the gifted sub to My Star is Better. Trying to go for it. Mistra is better. You used up the buff during the orgy. I see. I saw a light show, but no fireworks. I was promised fireworks. Let's see what he says after that. That was certainly interesting. It was so funny. Because at the beginning, they were up there and I was like, oh, this is so tastefully done. This isn't that spicy. And then a second one approached. Then they started rolling, tumbling. It was like, oh, wow. Man. Oh my gosh, the first thought I had was, did they do their stretches before this? I feel like if you didn't do like a pre-game stretch, you'd be screwed. I hope Zibbit wasn't here for this. So many limbs. So many men. This is what Jolie was referring to this moment. He knew. Papa, thank you for 25 months of continual support as well. He knew. I have to play Witcher 3 again. Became a Fallout Centaur. The ghosts don't need stretching. I guess all of that, yeah, I guess you're right. You're screwed kind of the point, to be fair. To be fair, how many new tags? No pre-orgy stretchy. Like, what? Yeah, Miss Colette, I'm wondering if it just... So, I was wondering, did I actually skip something? Or was that because I have nudity turned off that casual scene with him is just... It's just a little... implied. It was more just implied, which I thought was really tasteful too. The magic is, magic something. I liked how they gave you so many options to... I love how they gave you so many options to tell him though that you just wanted to be with him. And even though like we played that out so that I could actually see that scene and get those questions. Look at me, I'm stretching, you can see, oh my gosh. I still feel like it's sweeter to take the approach of being like, you don't have to do all of that. Like you don't have to put on this whole show and do all these things. Yeah. No, I don't need the full experience. They had intimacy coaches for the romantic scenes. Very interesting. Yeah. I had no idea. They put a lot of thought into it. I was going to say that even with all of that, I do feel like they've done very tasteful scenes, although I would imagine it also can get a little... It depends on, I guess, who you romance as well. They all probably have a little spicy nature. But here's the problem. It's like a romantasy book. We're at halfway through and our enemies to lovers, they've hooked up. So now I'm like, oh man, that's it. Now we need to chase Halson. I guess it was Mr. Manhattan moment. It was the Mr. Manhattan moment. Mr. Beeg. Save scum to go back to your OG choice. Does that matter? I think the scene stays the same, but you showing the nudity is the difference. Okay, that doesn't matter at all. It is interesting. Okay, so the scene's still the same. It doesn't matter in the aftermath. Chardon Lazelle is the true enemies to lovers situation. Oh, you could probably make that happen too. Okay, let's see what he has to say. Panther is the in brave man, guys. Thank you for the follows, and Sif as well, guys. Welcome, welcome. It definitely skipped something when you clicked the last dialogue option because the scene itself hadn't actually finished yet. It's buggy because it should have waited for you to show. Yeah, because I wasn't clicking on anything. I was hands off. I was hands free. I had no need to use my own hands. There were already enough in the pot. The scenes are well done. There's a good number of them and it makes sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's good on them for doing something like that. Although nudity off would purposely like skip some of the scenes too. You can strip onto the leaves for the spicier version with the real Gail scene. The spicy. Let's talk to him.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together.
Not just now, I'm listening.
Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me,
I love the music.
Felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness, never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. Reminding me what living can feel like.
It's a lot of pressure, a lot of responsibility there. Flatter me, as I recall, you did all the hard work. Oh, even telling Gail he doesn't need his magic. You know he still is. Oh, okay. You think he's still using the enlarge? Starfishing in both scenes? I only saw a somersaulting. I don't... Sorry, starfishing in that second scene? Excuse me? I saw gymnastics. Yeah. The three of you did all the hard work. I'm glad to hear you say it. So does this mean if we were in a spin cycle? I was in... Yeah, that was a real washing machine moment. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. I know you mean well, but that's a lot of pressure to put on me. I can't be your crutch.
No crutch.
Okay.
I can stand tall now, thanks to you. You've renewed my taste for living. I'll not be a burden to you.
I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone.
It was wonderful. It was great. Hope there's more. Stop fishing for compliments. We have work to do. Gaslight fan. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome. Wait, you've been here, haven't you? Wait, no. Welcome back in. You should talk to Shard after. I do need to cancel out. Yeah, I do need to cancel it out with, yeah. Gaslight, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. And anybody that got a gifted sub, boy. I hope you've enjoyed this eye-opening situation. Chin, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. I'm glad we got to see his duplicates again. I feel like that's all. That's what he would be using them for. That's the only thing. With great gymnastics comes great responsibility. You stoked those fires too high. The night was a once-off affair. This is the decision point. I know. This is so hard because yeah, I'm not gonna string him on. Like I'm gonna tell him like if it was a one-night affair, I just have to decide, do I want to go? Like my only option left is Halsin. Like, do I want to go Halsin? But I guess you could probably prolong it a little bit more if you did 3. Ash, thank you for the follow. And yeah, I had to choose between him and Astari, and I chose, yeah. Gaslight. Yeah, you did just get here. I thought so. The Kansas time. I just don't know. I'm not feeling this big pull towards either of them. I feel like there were some really genuine moments with Gail that I liked, and there were nice things that he said, but I don't know. That's so much pressure to put on me. Do I want to lean into it? Do I just lean into it, or do I go for... I don't think Halsin's boring at all. I actually think there's a lot of good stuff about him, but my worry with Halsin is that the freaky deaky is a little too Beauty and the Beast for me. Like, I loved Beauty and the Beast, but I'm thinking it's too on the Beast side and not enough on the Prince side. It's a little freaky ducky. That's what I'm worried about. I'm like, I have to genuinely decide here. So much indecisiveness. I think it's because I'm not having a poll to like, and none of them are romantically. I think they're all great companions. Romantically, none of them are really standing out to me. I do like Halsin's personality, but I know I'm overthinking it, but this is a big choice. We're about to be tethered to this person for the rest of this act and probably act 3. Okay? All the fire has sizzled out. With everyone at this point, you should just let Bazelda have her way with you. Oh man. You hate love. This, I knew you guys were gonna say this. I knew you guys were gonna say this. I don't know what it is. I'm also like going back and I'm like, man, I should have chosen Astarium. Also, Sfaxio, welcome back in, and also good night too. Bring back Karlach. I'm like, is it too late?
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Yeah, but I was so decisive about Garrus. Garrus was so easy to choose. There have been love interests in games that I have been tried and true. I'm a one Garrus kind of gal. Garrus is the best choice. No. There's other pluggable choices, but I know I'm gonna have other playthroughs, but I'm also let me really think about this, because at the same time, it'll be a long time before I do this, and I can tell you right now, I'm not romancing anyone when I'm co-oping with my siblings, that's for sure. Garrus was amazing. Thane's best choice. See, some people like curiosity killed the cat. I wish I could just like put this off a little longer. Can I just decide this a little bit? You know what? You could just say, I hope there's more to come, and then you could pursue. Go to the bathroom and think. We have work to do. I could just go with this one. I have to decide. Do you actually have to decide in this moment? Now it's just weird. It has to be now. Shart's waiting for you. I'm just gonna wait till Thursday. I'm gonna go save it. I'm going Halson.
I see. Well, at least it was a night to remember for one of us.
No, no.
I'll trouble you no more on the matter.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a heartbreaking moment. I know. I wanted to speak about us for a moment.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? You don't have to decide. You can take him back. I'm sorry we have to end this. You don't actually have to end it. Y'all were so dramatic. You don't actually have to end it. Just stick with Gail. He's a hunk. This won't be awkward at the camp now. This was awkward the moment that Astarion nibbled my neck. At least kiss him first. Y'all, I did not just turn him down to then go back and kiss him. Please, what are you making me into? Caster really like that. Wait, what do you mean? Like, if you go for Halson, is he not all in on you because he's poly? Like, is he not all in on you? Because I feel like Gail's a one-woman kind of guy. We go for Reacher now. I know. Floppy Pickle. Halson is not barely a character. He's awesome. I think he's awesome. Halson lets you roam. Halson isn't a committer. He's not a committer. He's a player? He's actually a player. You said, did I pick the wrong? I totally went for the red flag. Halson's not a main character. He feels like he's still a protagonist. You can't officially romance Halson. Halson's fine with it, but he won't do anything without Gail's permission. Oh my gosh. He's the red flag. Very open-minded. Retro. Pretend bad boy, pretend badass. Pretend dirty Harry Martin Riggs. Then he goes and tries to act like a typical. Oh, really? I didn't get that from him at all. I thought I'm, but clearly what am I? I'm chasing red flags, I guess again. Okay. Well, me. I don't want to go for the bad boy. I don't want to end up with like, I'm gonna end up alone. Am I the first mortal being you've been with? Now I want to know these. The world is ending. Halson's open for whatever you and any partners you want. He's basically just there to be the third. Oh man, but if you have Gail, you don't need, oh. Gail is just an F-boy. You're on a breaking streak. I'm gonna end up alone, decrepit, just petting all of my animals that I've collected throughout all of them. Scratch. You know what? At the end of the day, we have good old boy Scratch, so. Wait, I wonder what he's gonna say if I say I want you to kiss me. I wish you could romance the Dream Visitor, but he also wouldn't be like a main. Maybe Gimli's still an option. He'll do it? Why do I have my loot? Where did my loot come from? Where did I whip that out of? Oh. It's not the worst game kiss that I've seen, but it's interesting. TK, no, we're so again? Again? Oh. 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 This is not normally how a breakup goes. Again? You do get different kisses. Oh, for like each time you get to see them. This reminds me so much of the Fable kiss. When you Fable kiss your husband and you like twirl him around and like the swish and flick. Uh-huh. I didn't realize that you could just keep kissing him. Relationship status, it's complicated. I didn't realize that Halsin was such a, like, I am kind of looking for something serious, and it sounds like Halsin's not going to be able to give that to me. Like, Halsin's not going to give you that serious relationship. I do want to know about Mystra. Whoa, this was not there before.
Plenty of them, and all complicated.
We like sports and we don't care who
Turn
knows.
away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last.
Yeah.
It was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do.
The eyebrows.
But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all.
Is it bugged? Because I did push him off. So why am I... Halsin is a freak? A certified freak? They made a new patch for kissing animations in Valentine's Day. Alex, thank you for the follow. And Dozy Mage, thank you for 3 months. I fear I am stuck in this cult. The cult of poor decisions. Halsin doesn't give you that serious relationship, sorry. Okay, well, now that I know that, though, I am gonna crawl back to Gail just because I do want that serious. Like, I do want that. I thought that Halsin was a valid option. I thought, like, he's an option, but he's like a secondary option, it sounds like. He'll hate you after this conversation. Well, maybe I can, maybe. Let me just crawl back real quick. I didn't do it. I just was bantering. It was just banter. I was. You might have to reload. Is it actually going to be done? Did I save? Norwegian and Lunar guys, thank you for the follows. Do I have to go back though? Would it give me these options either way? Okay. We're gonna do this. I thought Halsin was why would they then let him be a companion in your group? He can play with you. Why is he not like a real romance option? Oh, I'm for sure save's coming in this. I am kind of bummed out about that. Is it here? Was it this one? I did save, didn't I? You don't have to reload. You'll be fine. He is, just in a different way. It's like a fan service. Halsin is a romance option a bit later on. He's there for the poly relationships. Okay, so he's kind of there for it, yeah. I think Halsin has lived for so long that he just loves everything. He'll love you till your end, but he's gonna keep going on to his next love. It's the most accurate way. So about Shadowheart, no, I will say, I need the montage of all of my giddiness when I saw Gail. I didn't want to hitch my wagon to, one horse too soon. But I think a big part of it too is that this has been the most invested in any romance options that I have been in any game. Second to probably Fable. Fable, I get really oddly interested in a lot of it. But I just thought Halsin was gonna be it. He's a valid romance option. Every character is different in terms of romance context. Yeah, like what you're gonna get from them. It's just gonna be different. This part of your montage will be how you dislike Gail from the start. No, I loved him. Remember when that hand was there? And then we pulled him out and I was like, Rage, welcome in. Anybody's able to be killed off, I think, for the most part. So I don't know if you'll have a problem. I think you're just not gonna have some conversations happen. Say date Gail for now, and when Halsin brings it up, decide then. I don't know if Gail's gonna be up for that. I don't think I'm really fully. I feel like once I commit to Gail, I'm hard focused, laser focused. I can't sprout 3 of me, but I can bring a lot to the table. I have an owl bear cub. I have scratches. I have fun animals. Is he prepared to be an animal dad? Is he, like there's a lot to bring. I've got other things. No, not like that. Not in that context. He's already an animal dad. He has no animals at the camp. He has no animals at the camp. He literally is an animal. Not Halson. No, Gail. Not Halson. Halson needs to take care of them ducks. Did he have, I didn't see the cat at the house. Where was I know he said he loved cats, but I didn't realize he had a cat. Oh, Faceless, you're in at the right moment. We're choosing Gail. Gail's a dirty dog. Halson is an animal daddy. Oh, his cat is at his home and what? Oh my gosh. Halson he might have been around for 350 years and he might have an experience, but Halson has a home. I feel like he has I think there's a steady job there. I think we can really build a strong foundation. I don't think he has a Costco card, but we can work with this, you know? He can summon anything. And on the bright side, we can have sunsets. I can watch sunsets outside the back all the time. Save scamming for relationships, not saving for big story characters. 100%. Okay, so you're saying I don't need to reload because I'm getting these questions, so it's bugged out? Gets no booms, no Costco card. Oog, thank you for the follow and welcome him. Halson has no home. All he has to offer me is a couple different formations and a lot of freedom, and that's cool too. It is a bit of a shame because I actually think that Halson's character has definitely spoken to me the most, but I definitely want to see a romance out, mostly because I think I'm gonna die at the end of this, and I don't know if anybody will mourn my death, but I know that I can trust Gail will. Costco card. Beating a foursome in space. I never would have thought. Have you had a chicken bake? Have you had their Okay, once you finish the conversation, it'll probably be over. That's why I'm saying, do I need to reload to be able to get it? Reload to be safe? I mean, let me see. They're like dollar dogs at Costco. Tell me a lot of places where you can still get a dollar dog. I think it's this one. Okay, I know I've put there's a lot that has gone into this. We're deciding Gail. We're Team Gail. Team Gail. And we're going to appreciate the rest of the characters that the incredible studio has created going forward. Respectfully appreciating all.
The end is much farther away than I had suspected.
Here we go.
I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me.
I know.
And I hope we all have more time together.
Okay, I made a choice.
Alone.
Okay, you're so good. I hope there's more to come.
I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me.
I wanted to speak about us.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Crack with the gifted sub to Gail. There's the Gail account. I left Gail in the camp for a whole game, a tiny play. You always, inevitably, somebody does. You know, like somebody's gonna get left behind. Meg, thank you for the follow as well. Crack, thank you for the gifted sub to Gail. All right. I do kind of regret not telling him that I love him then, but we can build up to that. Am I the first mortal being you've been with?
What a question. No, you're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious end.
Okay.
When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember.
Well...
Though perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
Also, it was not really mortal. There was a lot of wizardry wildings going on. Mystra, do you take this? The house. Aries with the 100 bits. Gail, the ticking time bomb. Hey, that's okay. You know, we all die eventually. This one is. Candidate, thank you for the gifted sub to Space Bouncer. Okay, let's do this one just to have the. But we did hear that, so we're gonna play that out, and then I'm gonna go break up with Shard. I'll break up with
She would
Shard.
have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us.
You could just
None
like
at all.
end it at any time. What does the relationship mean to you?
You must know. Our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the
Valid.
man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You
Yeah.
are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. And I've not had that in some time.
Oh. I know. He speaks facts. We didn't say it. Zanzibar's. Oh, welcome back in. No, now that I'm all in, it's getting more romantic. Now that I've like committed myself. How are you feeling?
Grateful. Mostly.
There's no
For
wow
meeting
option.
you, for having someone who cares that I'm here, alive, and not reduced to a cloud of netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is.
Oh. Can you bring your cat to camp? If we romance him long enough, does his cat get to come to camp?
I'm many things to many people, but I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said
Aw.
exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that.
Okay, we're gonna do a kiss and then we'll go. Mortgage, by the way, welcome back in. Oh, yeah. Better pull that man back in. Excuse me. Where did my loot come from? Like, where did my loot come from? Lumbago. The Baradens. I know, Mortgage. You've been binging that a lot. How many episodes did you watch? Loser? The L word, loser? Okay, let's discuss
No
something
matter.
else.
After all,
Caesar, we've
bond
committed.
like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
Snacks? I need you to remain a camp. Okay, we're keeping him with us. Okay, I will say, like, the kissing animation is some of the best I've seen in a game. Although, Fable doesn't exactly have a strong case. It's a rough one, but... Okay, we still need to... Okay, so we have to end things with Shadow. I know, everybody get your sads out. It's gonna happen. Makes your bow go away, but it keeps the loot on. I forgot I even had it. All right, I've decided. I know there was a lot of, I probably missed so many messages and stuff. I just had to try to look away as long as possible to kind of solidify my decision. I was wanting to go for Halsin when I thought that I didn't realize that he wasn't a genuine, like he and you wouldn't actually have this like long-term thing, this super serious thing. I know it's Shadowheart time. Just time.
I can't help but notice you seem happier of late. There's a spring in your step that wasn't there before. Just a pity I'm not responsible for it.
It's nice that she realizes that, though. Like, she notices. I can't watch this. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, what? Why let monogamy get in our way? No.
Don't be. He's charming enough, well-read and
Aw,
well-groomed.
He is well-groomed.
You could end up with worse specimens at your side.
I do think she would have taken it.
Don't worry about me. I'll manage one way or another. But I'll remember our little moments together fondly. They're amongst the few good memories I can lay claim to.
Actually, that went a lot better than I expected. She gave us a lot of grace right there. Especially for how long we strung her along for. Plus, I think she was just actually, out of all the people, I think she can kind of understand why I fell for Gail. I think if I had romanced Halsin, she would have never forgave me. What do you guys want to meet? Yeah? Go give Gail some love. Okay, it's time to long rest. We did it. We committed. Damn. Whoa. All right. We have... Oh, this is not the best team composition after, like, it's still too soon. Sharp flirts with everyone, she'll be fine. That's what I'm saying, everybody flirts with her, yeah. So... Well, at least I've only kissed 2 people. You know? We actually have more exes in this party than Gail does, so... You know what? He can live with it. He can live with it. All right, onward. We're gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna do... Oh, you guys told me not to do this until this part, I'm assuming? This is what we need to fight. Raphael asked us for that favor. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, this is so good. The road to Baldur's Gate. Oh, this is gonna be so sick. And we can fast travel now. This is awesome. Does anybody else have a major part to this? Shouldn't I bring Astarion? Because isn't that part of his kind of assistance? Because Raphael's gonna give him something? Yeah. Make sure you finish everything before heading there. Is there anything else we really need to do? Floppy Pickle. Bring Astarion. Okay. Astarion chart, we have her. TJ, thank you for hanging around, and I hope I see you Thursday. Have a great rest of your week. Did you talk to the tieflings after rescuing them? No, let me go do that. No, the quest... Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Let's actually look at all the quests and just make sure that I finish everything. Major Meerkat, thank you for 23 months as well. Almost 2 whole years. I heard I get a promotion within the cult at hitting 2 years in. The fact that you're calling it a cult too, please. Except finish everything before doing it. Absolutely everything. That is a good point. I guess this would be a good start for Thursday. So it'd be good, because I'd hate to like cut it off, but we do need to finish. Let me see how long it takes me to finish up other things too. And then we'll go from there. I just finished this location. It closes off some quests. Yeah, let's do a little, let's just go through the quests and just make sure. Go down past the graves there. It'll give you the point of no return. I don't know if I did ever go in here. Also, oh, this is the House of Healing. Yeah, we've been in the House of Healing. Wait, do we not need to do the Githyanki camp now? Major Meerkat, thank you for almost 2 years. No Major Meerkat, or no Githyanki now. This part is C. Other way towards the lake. Through all of these. There was a camp. You forgot about Moonrise Towers? This has been one of my favorite areas. At least, like, just Act 2 has been one of my favorites so far. I hear running water. This area is very long for new players. Yeah, then we'll probably hold off for... I probably shouldn't do this, but... That could be great for Gail. Ice Bite Robe, cold damage, and a bone? I've loved Act 2 so far. I think it's time to up it to Tactician as well, but is this like a good place to up to Tactician? I feel like this is not the right time. He has the Proteki Sparks Wall, but I think this might actually be really nice for him. You found by the House of Healing. Just gonna appreciate that man from up close. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love it. I know it's not his color, but I kind of want to match with him. Although I'm matching with Halsin right now. We've got a blue vibe going here. I think everybody has it. To up to Tactical. This is a good place to up to Tactical. But isn't this going to be like a big boss? Before you go into the zone. Trial by Fire. I could dye it. I just like his, kind of want to try the baby blue and gold. Let me save real quick before we do this. This part is long. Okay. Is this the final part 2, Act 2? I guess I don't want to know that. Probably don't tell me. Maybe. No, it's not. Okay, okay. Who knows? I love yellow and I love blue, and I think that there's something here, but it just never comes out right. Still has some fun things in it. I love the noise that sounds like just somebody dropping their weapon somewhere in the distance. I will say that I feel like the robes just never die well. He's repping Sweden. Do I have a different color? It doesn't look bad though. It's giving Golden State Warriors. No, now I can't see it otherwise. London, thank you for the hydrate. MD, keep the current difficulty but go naked. It matches my shirt a little bit. I think the blue does more. I'll go to quest in a second. I wish it was smaller accents yellow, because I love a good yellow-blue combination. I think it can look really nice. Gail's from IKEA. There's some side areas not marked by quest, like the morgue near the House of Healing. I think that's what you guys were telling me to do. The morgue near. Zen, I am actually posture checked. I'm just not sitting back, but I'm just like postured up. Let me go into here. I was hoping for smaller accents. Let me see what I have. I have black and summer green, bloody plum. That could maybe, he could work with lavender maybe? Muddy red dye could work for him. New man's who dis? The indigo dye too. All right, let's see. Maybe I could learn. I just was thinking about our Christmas card. I feel like we should be matching. I think it's hard because I think that they just had certain colors. Like when they took a dye package, they applied it to certain fabrics. So you have metal, you have leather, and then you have cloth. So it just doesn't always translate the same way when you have something like this. There's a blue dye called Boreal Blue that I use on my wizard robes. If not that black. See, we still haven't found like a solid black color. I am a tad shrimpy. I'm a tad shrimpy. Bloody plum could look really good on him. I don't think I've seen indigo on anything. Let's try that. Oh. Were we meant for the indigo route? Let me see. Oh. I don't know, I love the blue. I don't think this is gonna look good for me. Have I even, oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like it is Shadowheart's color, but it kind of works. Ooh, heyo. I like that, but now we need to dye the hat too. I like this change. That indigo. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadowheart. I'm stealing your color. Love you. I'm just trying to pretend I didn't see the tiefling bodies at the folk hero game. Those weren't the ones from the Moonrise Towers, though. I do think that green looks a little better on me, but that's okay. But the purple is kind of, it's this, I think it's this armor set. I think the silver armor set, it looks so nice. There's no plain black dye. I see. I see. Break her heart and then steal her colors. Let's go down here. Corpse rose. We need that. We need the corpse rose. Light the candles. Steal from that skeleton. Or was it? Corpse rose.
I need more pockets.
We need 2 of those, I think, in order to make another, more tombstones.
Here goes nothing.
This her? Lockpick?
Trouble now.
I should switch over to Astarian as well. There is black dye, just by... We're getting it back. Yeah, the darker color. There's a darker purple too. I know which one you're talking about. I think that's because, oh, the lilac looks really bad. This one is, what was this one? Lavender? Don't mind me. Boots of Apparent Death. Graveyard Diary. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing. and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us toward Shar, I followed him, in appearance if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness grew. As Ketheric's grief brought him further and further from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Wraithwind can begin to heal from this nightmare. I hope when all of this is done, we get to see this area have the shadow lifted, even if just a little difference. Okay. Before we do that, no, we've not reached that many hours. Let me go back to the tieflings at Last Light, because I did hear that they got that, and then we will go back. I know you guys said there's something there. I'll pull up all the leftover missions that we have. Bruno, welcome back in. It's okay to take Shadowheart's color now. She's accepted your decision. She has. Also, we still haven't saved Mole, by the way. I hope Mole's not dead. Blackberry said that. Okay, I remember. Oh?
You're here! You're all right!
Oh!
How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
It's me.
How did you do it?
By doing what I do best. Being a hero.
If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
I know.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor.
Oh?
Take this off my hands.
Oh, nobody in the
suits you
gnomes.
better.
Oh my gosh. I should have rescued everybody. I need to start saving more people. Potent robe.
Why are you smiling at me?
Is that, who would that be good for? Cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma? This has got to be great for Gail, right? This is huge. Side missions. Will or Gail? Perfect robe for Gail. Viagra Falls means? It's a great question. Also, we got a scroll of lightning bolt. Great question. It came up in the playthrough somehow. It was there. Oh, I love this music too. You feel so triumphant. Man, feels good to be a hero. Great rewards. Oh, sir. That is, we need a different cape. We need a different cape. Halson, oh, Halson, you can keep that cape. We need a different cape, but, oh, I need to give him my cape. He would look better in my cape. Yeah, that looks way better on him, especially if I dye it. Everything is now coming off Gail today. I know. What's that charisma score looking like? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Save your charisma for me. That's cool. That's okay. It's my favorite robe when I'm a sorcerer. Yeah, I like the silver details. Gail is in it. It's meant for the... Wait. This is the best quest in the game. Yeah. If it was like Will or something, yeah. It would be a really good quest for Will, especially too, because his father's involved in it. Also, it's me. Welcome in. Bear with the gifted sub to you can be my hero, baby. I only have one more indigo dye, so let's hope that this looks great. Kinda does. The boots and the gloves and everything, we're gonna need to find a secondary color. That's interesting. It's all, I guess because it's all cloth. Although the red, I like the burgundy with it actually. I do think it looks cooler in its original. You're never getting the cape back. It's like giving a hoodie. Emperor. It's my final armor for Will and perfect for him since he uses charisma. He would be more charismatic, isn't he? You tend to be slightly heroic in your gameplay. I feel like you stay up night thinking about who else you could have helped in the game. I do. It's why I keep the bodies at camp, so I never forget. I never want to forget. It's hard being a hero, you know? What about the bloody plum for it? I think I don't hate the... I did not... Okay, if you told me bloody plum, that is not the color that I would go with, but I'm not opposed to it. At all. Can I match you? My cape's not gonna look that nice. Oh, that was the only bloody plum we have. We have purple dye, black and azure. You got the one bloody. I need something different. Let me try just like a purple dye on my cape. My cape is not looking very... Also, what do I have with my cape? Armor class and saving throw. Oh, that's why he was 20. That's actually, I'm starting to look... Gaslight, thank you for the donation. What does it say? Did it say anything, Zed? Thank you so much. Says the icy pink girl. You can reload. Monday night vibes. Gaslight, thank you so much. It's been great having you back in the community. I love the silver. I think we could do... Oh, muddy red dye. There we go. Here we go. I would genuinely lose sleep if I did a dark... I do think if I did a dark urge run, I probably would have a hard time. That's when I'd be kept up at night, but definitely not for this run. I am not losing any sleep over Barkis's body. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just a slightly darker. I am gonna go ahead and change the boots. They're just a little too red. A little. But he is now all of a sudden a 20. This was not giving him that much, was it? Gives him 18. Still not my favorite robe for him. Do heroes keep bodies? I'm saving them to bury in Baldur's Gate. Preserving them for science. Paulson is looking very respectable and an excellent team member, and I think he's a great addition to the squad. All right, let's see if that finished out that quest. Find Ketheric. Rescue the tieflings. Alfira thanked us. The tieflings arrived at last light. We should speak to them. I guess I need to talk to them as well. Kadera, have a good night. It has come to an end. The decision has been made. Kadera. Let me go over here, Sue. Is that when I hear purple? Oh, because mother, yeah. It just makes your ears perk up a little bit. You're like, wait, what did I say? Did I do something? Yeah, we need to talk to Kyle and Leah. And then also, I think there were 4 that left. Jaheira is somewhere, right?
You don't need to say anything. I got Roland's message. My big brother is dead.
No, Jaheira's not dead with Roland. No, don't say that. Bubby and Dimitri, guys, thank you for the follows. Is she behind me? Okay. Thank you. I didn't tell them he was alive. I did not. That is savage.
We're leaving. It's what he wanted. As for you, I wish we were parting under better circumstances. But thank you for helping us. I won't forget it.
You know. It is what it is. Bird. No, I cannot.
We don't even... Now that I'm here, that I'm safe, it's finally sinking in. Roland is dead.
I would have liked to see that. Yeah, I'm not getting any reward because of his death, I think. I did what I could to save him.
Wasn't enough, though, was it? We're done here.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Dang. I did what I could.
Maybe a garden.
I did.
Damn it.
I did what my goldfish brain could allow. His Majesty. I haven't talked to His Majesty in a while. Oh, I long rested. I can't talk. Oh, hold on. I I did try.
Begone!
Okay, that's fair. Nobody likes me right now. You know what? But that's okay because we just had magical space fun. So she's here. We can talk to her again, and then also Sarah's.
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
Bamol.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Nothing new to report. I saw Ketheric. He regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Two.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else? The great general is paranoid. Good.
That is a good question to ask,
he's
though.
Protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost. Was there anything else?
Feel like it's what's down below. But I also, it is a good question. What do we feel like? What does he stand to gain by assisting all of those? Oh, one more tiefling to talk to. What does he stand to gain?
I'm all right.
Let's see. These are the Harpers. Art's still recovering. I really did. I do regret the situation with him. I do. Oh, there. Wait, didn't we already talk to Lacrissa, or did it automatically give us Althier's? Althier's called. I think there was that. Bex. Oh, Bex and Danis under the bridge. Oh, okay. Out back. Gaslight. Thank you for 2 gifted subs as well. What the heck? Raka, thank you for the follow as well, guys. Thank you. Did you finally finish, Ryan? Yeah. The ending is something. I feel like I hear Halson's VA as one of the randoms. Is it not down here? Oh, is it not? Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, we reunited her. There's a basement here you haven't explored. How did I miss it? Oh, look, I brought one happy end, dude.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Oh.
Come here, darling.
Aww. I'm definitely getting a reward for this one.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Won't be safe forever. It's wonderful to see you back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really.
What can I say? You know, just the way of the folk hero. You were in trouble, I wanted to help.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf.
For the XP.
We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do. So...
Now that I can get behind. Cookies?
Anywhere, my love.
Chocolate chip cookies?
Where you go.
Feast still my beating heart. Now that's the kind of reward that we all could. Starting to live up to the folk hero allegations. I know. It is not fake. It's not about the reward. It's about bringing the family together. Gaslight. Thank you. Did someone say cookies? Cookies! Cookies! It automatically went to my food place. All right, guys. So that is that. That is that quest. Let's think. Okay, hide completed. Our main quest, Ketheric, Thorm's relic. Infiltrate the moon tower. Personal quest, embrace your potential. History of the prince. I forgot about this. What's the purpose of that? Discover the history of him? That's going to be more stuff with Lae'zel, I believe. Help Voss at, okay, meet him at Baldur's Gate. Then I've got Baldur's Gate quests. It's like having a Costco card. Cookies, cookies. Shadow Cursed Realms. Rescue the Grand Duke is left. Kill Raphael's old enemy, which is in there. Lift the Shadow Curse, which is not enough. Ketheric Thorm is another anchor. So once we do that, Arabella's parents. We should check up on her once she's had some time to process. We can check up on her. I did talk to Thorm at the beginning of this one. Zevlor. The tieflings were ambushed by the cultists in the darkness. Zevlor urged them to surrender, kidnapping several of the tieflings. We should look for him, but we didn't find him anywhere, or Mole. So that is something. Do I need to go back to? Should I go back to? I think you're good to go to that zone. After Arabella. Thank you for the follow. Let me pop over to the... Yeah, Dave, right at the beginning, I pretty much saw him. Let's see where she's at. She would be with Withers, yes. I love how many people you add to the camp. I think that's a really cool part that they added into this.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
Are those the flies of their dead body?
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
Grandpa
They're
Withers.
Dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours,
What?
too.
Even
The
temporarily.
girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly
Just send her out there?
if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands.
Okay.
She will
Not like
find
right
her
in
way
here.
safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Bone Man.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
The writing's so good. He's so sweet. You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him. Turns out he's the biggest, like, villain of them all. It's all his making.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
What can I say? What can I say? She's gonna become a yoke hero. I know when she's pestering Withers, it's so cute. Level 2 illusion spell. That's really
if
cute.
Bowman says I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I just wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here.
Nope, not the time. It hurts, I know it does. You'll feel better in time. You've been so strong, they'd be proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
I know I'm looking at the flies and I'm like, is that from Withers or is that from the decaying bodies? She's on the path of the Jedi now.
Thou hast now a bosom companion, Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
I know. I feel like there's more to Withers that you find out later. Excuse me. Only has 1 HP. Also, Boston. Boston, thank you for 22 months. Thank you so much. Withers knows about Gail and you? I think the whole camp does. It's quite a wowie night. My love life is nutty. Right, right. Yeah, why is this so... Withers is... Withers. It was just a moment in the weave. Please. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship. I'll enjoy myself whenever I please. Excuse me?
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Well...
Fate spins. Dost thou require a new
That's it.
ally?
You tell me one thing. Let me see if I can talk to Gail. Let me tell Gail that people be spying on us. We gotta find somewhere different. You were in the sky. What did you expect? Withers never falls asleep. He looks up at the moon and just sees two ghosties getting it on.
I am
Did
as
she teach me a new
honored
trick?
as I am enamored. I'm not the only one who longs for you. Yeah, you chose me. I thought you might drown in Shadowheart's dark eyes. Yet you swam to the shores of Gail. Must admit I am surprised, not to mention flattered, elated, and a little frightened. Such stiff competition. And yet you chose me.
Just remember, shores of Gail. Of course they did. I have an eye for quality. Okay, I need to be cute back to him. I need to stop being... I need to be cute back. You're so handsome when you're silent, Gail. Shh, don't spoil this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't speak. I have my doubts about you, but let's see where it goes. Don't be so modest. You know you're the most brilliant person here. I'll be cheesy back. That is accurate. I have my doubts about you, but let's see where it goes. But I just like a little banter back. I wonder what he'd say to that. Divine verdict, welcome in. Halston in the corner like Dilson. Of course.
Then I'm glad to have met your standards and intend to prove your appraisal more than correct.
Thankfully, Shart's not near us in the camp, but poor Halston. Poor Halston. Although, I just like...
Oakfather preserve you.
I don't think you'd see anything progress with him until after after the shadow curse is lifted. Rogue jelly! That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Gail, you're so cute! Look at our camp. Does this mean I have an upgrade for a camp too? I know purple is a very royal color. It's true. It is true. I can hear this man's embarrassing his daughter at golf in his golf pants and sweater vest. In my time, I wooed your mother like... I told her that she swam to the shores of Gail. And she was sold. That's all it took. We leveled up! Okay, we leveled up. This is huge. Okay, anything else before? We leveled up. Sick. I got a new spell from her. Okay, we'll check that up too. A new spell. I did. She gave me Arabella's Shadow Entangle. That's awesome. We got a level up from just that time with... Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you guys in so long. Hold on, everybody. Oh wait. Come here. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
He's so cute. Talk to Lazelle. Do I talk to everybody and see if they comment on my relationship status? That's probably a good point. That's probably a good point. When I chose Astarion over Gail, I felt Gail's tone become more clipped, but his approval rate didn't go down. He definitely was salty after. I'm hoping Shadow... I should have looked at that, actually. That's a good point. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, I think we just went down like a smidge, but I think we're fine. We'll be good. Just a bit of... Oh, level 9, here we go. All right, we'll level up and then we'll get ourselves in gear for the area before. Although you guys did say there's one hidden area too. Does that mean I'm royalty? She thinks I'm cute. All right, we're going from 60 to 67. That's quite an increase in hit points. We've got an extra level. No, this is our, we got 2 3-level spell slots. Nice, and we gained a spell. That's incredible. A level 3 spot. Oh, nice. There's a couple hidden spots, then maybe we start the next stream with that. Yeah, I feel like Gail would have been salty. I think actually, I will say Will and Shadowheart handled the rejection really well. Use Gail to talk to Withers. Conjure, Barrage. Oh, I like that. Lightning Arrow, though, seems really nice. I would say Conjure, Barrage, or Lightning Arrow. I'm thinking Barrage, though, for that. Channel your weapon's essence into destructive. I like a good volley. Let's try that for now. Oh, but I need to learn one or the other. I like the volley because it would impact a couple people. Targets still take half damage on save. Yeah, let's do that. They still take half damage on save. To have, yeah, like if they're salty, if you actually reject them, it would make it a miserable experience. That's so true, because you'd still deal with that rejection. I think they made it like a good in between where you feel bad. It's almost worse when they take it really well, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna do the AoE, yeah. But the lightning will be awesome. I'm hoping that I can get it later down the line. Also, Salty Medic, thank you for the follow. He's going up from 58 to 65. He's got a level 5 spell, and now I can actually learn one too. Breaking up with Karlach is so rough. I can imagine that that would be really difficult. You just don't want to do anything mean to Karlach. Cone of... Oh, I actually could get a cone, or I could buy it. So let's get different ones because I can just buy the cone. Fire shield. I do like the... Oh, I do like the... Hold monster could be really nice. Paralyze a creature, it can't move or act or react. I actually really like that. But that's a level 5. Am I often going to use a level 5 for holding something like that? I don't know. We should do a level... Yeah, let's do hold, and then let's also grab Conjure Elemental, and then I can buy the Cone of Cold. And yes, I can replace. Yeah, these are my prepares. If it's held, all attacks are crits on it. I like it. These are much more simpler level ups. I guess 10 will be a new time to add a feat. Will you add feat at 10? It's a very swanky robe. I know, Bookworm, he's fancy. Yeah. We'll actually have to prep the new spells too, which is good because we're gonna go in there anyway. 75. He's got a level 5 and a level 4. He gained Conjure Elemental, Contagion, Greater Restoration, Insect Plague. I want to see that in work. Mass Cure Wounds. We're gonna have to prepare his too. No, the next feat is at 12 every 4. Feet at 4. Silver Scout and Trobing, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome. 66, 4 and 5, and then we need to prepare. Okay, so let's go into spell books real quick for Gail. I'm gonna go ahead and get him this Cone of Cold. Learn. It takes 2 to make a thing go right. All right, let's go ahead and remove Blur and add Cone. That will be like a situation. And then Halsin, he only has 1 5-level spot, so I'm gonna take the Insect Plague. So I need to prepare it, right? So I just remove one of these and then prepare. Yeah. We're gonna try that. I do love that you can swap these as you go. Starting will get a new feat at 10 though. Oh, we need to level him up as well. Shadowheart. Haste for Gail. I don't think, do I have that? Did you see it? Yeah, this was something we talked about. Spazzy had recommended this. Wild Dingle. Oh my gosh. I feel like 1 year hit just yesterday. That is, I mean, I still remember the first time you joined. I hope you're having an amazing day. Dingle, thank you so much for 14 months. That just is proof that time is going by way too fast. Haste is a level 3. Thank you so much, Wild. And also TO2 with 3 months. I can't type in the chat, but I'm looking forward to 4 months. TO, thank you for sticking around even though you're not able to type in chat. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. There's a couple of you guys that are doing that, and yet y'all still show up, support, watch, hang out, and subscribe. And I appreciate it so much. Silver, it is a little more complicated. I will say that Chrono Trigger has become much more it's a little more instinctual than this, that's for sure. But this is so rewarding once you learn it. I'm gonna get rid of Ice Knife because I have that for remove curse. Haste, right, you guys said that. Let's do that. Okay. Insect Plague is good. It'll be nice to try it. Just kind of see it. We're not getting any younger. Yeah, I do. No, I do. I remember you popped in. Also, Nilo, thank you for the follow as well. It was because of what brought you. Haste is really good. I think for Shadow, we want to go over here and we want to prep. I'm gonna remove any that I'm really not using. Beacon of Hope we could definitely try. Freedom of movement. I feel like there's a lot that she has that I'm just not utilizing. Oh, actually. Flame Strike. I like that. Let's try that. I like that a lot. Counterspell's incredible. Yeah, I think I have that just for Gail, I want to say. It would be even more rewarding if it was on Tactician. Hold on, I do need to level up the others. Force Lean, thank you for the... I'm going to also talk to Withers. Thank you for the follow.
I'm all chatted out, I'm afraid. Though I may have a word with the chief.
With the chief? Oh. Oh. I need to swap him, and yes. Oh, I also need to bring Lae'zel. Dang.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
All chatted out, does not want to talk to Gail. Fair enough, fair enough.
Greetings.
The white noise in the background. Zook, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Oh, let me ask about the disc.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc. More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
This is huge. This will add to our mission.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Ketheric, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Are you sure? Are we sure about that? Could he really be alive? I will say, at the end of Act 1, that whole situation with Lae'zel, that was so well written. Who's the Great Dragon? But let's ask this one first. Raz, Thick, and Forceling? No, I saw Forceling. Guys, thank you for the follows, and F8, thank you for 20 months. What's up?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Ketheric Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. as a child.
What if he didn't really?
I long to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Ketheric.
I mean, we know Boss is making a move against her, so I feel like it has to be. I mean, don't say anything, but
it was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Thalamin remains the queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
I got you, Zook. I got you. I can see if I can do something about that. Okay, here we go. I remember that exact thing, Dingle. No, that I do. I do. I remember that. That's how I knew. All right. I think that's pretty much there. Let's go. Oh, I gotta add her to. I gotta add her to the group.
Greetings.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
All right, just swap out Halson for now, and then we'll switch them, and then we'll come back. You could be a dialogue option to wingman for me. All right, she got her level up as well. Hers should be pretty easy, since we're not doing any feats. Boss is the one that came to you, to talk about the truth. No, I remember that was Boss. Oh, 100% mortgage. I always talk about it. I am lying. Same thing with my YouTube videos. I just speak, like, I think that's a big part of just me in general, but then also like how that's just how my content is I like to bring you guys along with me instead of just kind of seeing reactions. I want you guys to know what's going on in my head and why I'm thinking certain things at different points. And a big part of that is I do want to ask that question, but I'm going to swap her.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Lazel. A big part of that is like talking out loud and sharing what I'm thinking, but it absolutely baits you guys a lot. I know it's a lot of rhetorical questions. They're all mostly rhetorical questions, but I think that's a big thing is like when you're playing something by yourself, like you're thinking these things through in your head, but I just am trying to be more verbal about it, you know? Okay, hear me out. It was aliens. I love this name. Yeah. Lae'zel is wearing the wrong armor. I think she's fine. She's fine with that armor. We've had that on her for a while. We had a whole discussion about it too. Now you're telling me it's wrong. Okay, Karlach. Corbs, thank you so much for 30 months. Also, okay, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the streams. I don't have a fun message to put. Are you kidding me? You don't have to. Oh, thank you so much. Just think of one from the last subiversaries. I'll let them carry through. No, I appreciate it so much. Corbs, thank you for 30 months.
What can I do for you?
Candidate. I need to ask her that question.
But
Candidate.
you have so many.
What are you doing? It's fine. She must inflict her indecision on us to pick Gail or not. Candidate, thank you for 13 more gifted subs on top of absolutely everything. Bog Splat, thank you for the follow. What the heck? Rocky got one. I see a couple names I recognize in that. Candidate, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I know you're trying to just curse me with this. Also, we got Supreme Sneak. I'm excited for that. The Thorm you picked up from the fight might be better for her at the moment. You know, if we do bring her, then I'll set her up, but for right now, I don't see her joining the party unless it's actually story-based for any time soon, so I think we'll be fine. I think I'm cursed too. I'm starting to think so. Danny and the Roots, guys, thank you for the follows.
I'm up for the challenge.
Fair.
You've just got to make a little space. I like...
Fair with 13 more gifted subs to the channel. I can't go a single stream without being cursed by 13. All right, and this is where I say goodnight because you guys are starting to act out. Acting a fool. Fair with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm already trapped. I'm happy to be here. Nate. Eldritch implications. The moos are happening. I have to do spells. Taz with 4 gifted subs. Nate. You're officially trapped, but you're never gonna find an exit. Taz, thank you for 4 gifted subs as well. They're trying to stall for time's sake. Oh my gosh, is it 10 more minutes? Are you guys actually trying to stall? Was it all because the thing is 6? Oh my gosh. I see what this is. Baron candidate put their points on me going over 6 hours, I bet. I also have an Eldritch. I cannot believe you guys. This is devious behavior. But I need to go. I need to eat. I'm so hungry. Sign of ill omen. I need to think of this. You can slow a warlock spell slot. Sculptor. Cast confusion. Kind of like speak to the dead. But I guess you don't really need to. Minions of Chaos. Guys, thank you so much. Itachi with the hydrate too. We'll do Conjure Elemental. 5 more minutes. I have 10 minutes on OBS. I have 10 more minutes on OBS. Dilzik. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lock7 as well as Zartrin with 10 months. It's cast after dark. No, I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that she's on the mend. And I'm glad that the YouTube videos have just been a little bit of a highlight through the days. I really hope for a quick mend. Thank you so much for the continual support, and we'll be here whatever happens. Are you still eating your chicken meal preps? I do. I have my meal prep for tonight, so don't even start with me at all. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Monday. It's not gonna happen. Stop trying to make Taco Bell happen. We need to bring back our normal... What? What's my other... We have Shadowheart, Halsum. I want to bring Halsum. I never start with you. What? Don't even start. Actually, that's true. I will say out of everybody, you don't opt in. Is pumpkin on the true winter color palette? Zeke. I'm gonna turn into a highlighter and get out of here. I need you on my side.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid.
Trade places with Will. I would like to bring Will at some point in time. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're done. Did you ever prove that it was a pink shirt yesterday? I'm going to take a picture of the icy pink shirt and place it between true pink and a white shirt just to show you that it's in between. But then you guys are gonna tell me, y'all are gonna be like, well, it just is picking up the pink hues. It's like reflecting off of the pink shirt. It was not an ivory shirt. It was pink. It was pink. Okay, do me a favor, guys. Remind me that there's stuff around House of Healing at the intro, at the beginning of tomorrow. And candidate with the gifted sub to a succulent taco. There is one more thing that we need to do. It is time. Honor's not even available. We can change it any other point, so we'll be fine. I was not white. I will fight you guys till the end of time for this. Already preemptively coming up with an excuse for why the shirt is really white. I so wanting me, Bob. I suppose you're gonna try and tell us that the current shirt is light green. No, I can tell you guys this is yellow. This is so yellow. You guys were telling me it was green. The deed is done. 144 hours in. Going into here, we're gonna start with doing, you guys said there's like a little bit by House of Healing that I missed. The deed is done. And then we're gonna go do that. Ah, this is crazy. It was white just like your walls. It was fine. Agree to disagree. You know what? I'm definitely open-minded. Agree to disagree? It's fine. It's to the left of it. It's over here. Is this where you're having me go? No, you said it's by the water, right? To the west side? East side? To the west? We'll look at it later. Watch on April Fool's, she's gonna be like, yeah. No. Actually, I think April Fool's is I think it is a stream day. So I didn't even think about that. I think because it's the first stream day after, because we're already taking Sunday off. So Sunday won't be Baldur's Gate. So if you guys are tracking, Thursday's next stream. So Thursday, 3 p.m. Baldur's Gate. Friday is going to be Cozy Friday, just fun community hangout. And then Sunday is my birthday. So I'm actually choosing to play Fable 2. I'm going to start my evil run on Fable 2 on Sunday. So there won't be another BG3 stream until Thursday and Monday. So just remember, no Sunday. The 1st is a Tuesday. That's why I'm saying. Oh, the 1st is a Tuesday. Yeah. Claxton, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's gonna be a Cozy Friday. I'm gonna bring out some of my games. You guys, like, if y'all are wondering what I have, we've got that. We've got MTG. Just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But we will pick back up with Baldur's Gate. Hopefully doing some more of the Moonrise Towers, but mainly doing the Thorm Mausoleum, which is gonna be the fight of our life because we also just upped it to Tactician. So here comes probably my first wipe. There's Lord of the Rings MTG, but I also have a couple different ones. There's a couple different packs. We still have a couple Bloom Burrows. We should probably finish those. Yeah, Nate, thank you so much for hanging around. With that, guys, I will see y'all on Thursday. The next episode of Chrono Trigger will be tomorrow as well. And then, yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday. Summer, thank you for hanging around. Sergeant, good night. T-Money. NG cleared my name. I can't believe we had a Gail romance stream immediately after the short colored debacle. What a day. And I have decided it is Gail, guys. I'm a one man kind of gal, and Gail is that man. So, Bird, thank you for the follow. Pawn as well. Julian, good night. Zen, good night. Corchester, it was great to have you in here again. I must have missed when you snuck in. Snake, good night. Ryan, good night. London, thank you for everything. Snake, Zephyr, good night. Monster, good night. Falky, Devin, Sunrun, Holly. Thank you, Julian. Lewis, good night. NG did clear my name. There's a lilac color, and I think the person popped an ivory on the lilac. I think it was like a lilac. Coyote, good night. McFillan, good night. MD, Holy Lettuce, Murder Snuggles. Also, Sub-Zero. 2 full streams in a row. Have to make it a habit now. Yeah, I mean, now you have to be here on Thursday. Dr. Penguin Games, it was great to see you back in here. You just popped in here the other day. Roman, good night. Lewis, Glide Path, good night. Thank you guys so much for your time. Thank you for all the follows, the gifted subs, all of the support in every way. But always and most importantly, thank you for being here and the time that you gave me this Monday. Inti, good night. Deacon, Frostwolf, Handsome. Blaming the tags again. I don't even want to look at the tags. I'm not responsible. Lucky Aura, Stone Sentinel, Inti again, Popeye, Gray, Cliff Bar. We're gonna keep the mooing thing because I think that actually helped me in the intro. Ferocious, good night too. Ball Babe, good night. Frostwolf, Ferocious again. Robert, Whaler, Jargon, Chris, Gladpath, Gaslight, thank you for everything and good night. Rex, thank you for the follow. Blue Tendo, good night. Fist, good night as well. Wait, Undead Disco Dance Hall. I don't think I've seen anything like that, and that might be a spoiler. Taz, good night. Shadow, good night. Hazel, Julian, Itachi, Sunrun. I'm gonna leave before there's any other spoilers. I love you guys. I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye.